Morning. Morning. How's everyone doing? All right, where do we start today? Good morning. Link to Discord for the route should be in the description, but in fact, I think I've actually put in the stream description for YouTube today. We have the starting route in there. Should be in there. Grids would be nice. This would be a good place to start today. All right. How quickly do we want to get the stream muted today with copyright music? How quick do we want to do that today, I wonder? Was he? Play some Luna! Yo, cheers for the follow, guys. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing okay. Shut that down. Right, you know what? I've been productive this morning. Bins out, breakfast cooked, showered, cleaned the kitchen, tidied the desk. Haven't taken a dump yet. That's gonna come back with a vengeance. I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna come at the most inappropriate time. Probably as the world's come up, that'd be really sad. Good morning, good morning. Mr. K with the sub, thank you, man. Good morning to you, hope you're doing all right. I hope the move went all right, man. Hit the gritty, am I in the gritty? How did you actually sleep? Terribly, I'm gonna be honest. And I blame whoever was in the chat yesterday saying that they had Gridmaster dreams, because until last night, I did not. And then I had a dream, right? Hold on, let me turn the music down a sec. I had a dream last night that one of the reveals was dodgy deals, but it was locked behind a perfect, what was it? A perfect Toa run. Makes absolutely no sense. And in my head, I was just like, how the fuck am I going to do this early? And I was panicking. I was like, I have to reroute everything. So looks like a load more tasks have been leaked in pastebin format. All right, should we find... Hold on. Shall we find... what was sent over yesterday? Okay, so I'm guessing not on this one. Refreshing. All right. Link me. Lewis, if you're in the Discord, link me. I wouldn't mind having a look through that while we wait for everything. Everything is leaked. All right, League's Discord it is. Where are we? Am I getting rickrolled here, or is this the thing? Oh, I see. Sonny's being a cheeky little sod as usual. This is the Runelight cache, right? Should we have a look what we've got here? Because this is kind of crazy. This is rewards. Is there tasks? Tasks? Okay, wait. Hold on. Rewards. Can I control F this? Dodgy. Oh! Dodgy deals. Right there, baby. Right goddamn here, ladies and gents. Scroll down is rewards. I think I'm in rewards. Can you see what they're linked to? So is 6951 the ID? And does that link to, like, the task? So if I go back to find the Cowfat Queen, 6951, no? Different IDs? Different IDs. They're different IDs. There's no match to 6951 here. They're all 4,000 and something. Now, if these are all tasks, that... Hold on, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's more than 49 here. There's already more than 49, I'm pretty sure. So I think some of these have got to be just thrown in, right? Might just be in Runelight cache. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's on the grid. Yeah, these can't be all the tasks. Just high score bosses. Steal from fruit task is a stall, though. What's Sani saying? Let me have a look. So we think Devil's Element's coming back. Sorry, I'm just reading the League's Discord chat because I think we've got Mod Sani, Mod Husky active in here right now. What are we saying? Sani said, can you trust the Runelight cache? Now, he might be trying to throw us off the scent, but exactly. Mine and the Gemstone Crab, it can't be right. We know Yama's a tile. We know that Vorkath is probably going to be a tile because it was in the thumbnail to Josh's video. We know that Awakened Vardorvis is a tile, so I don't know why regular Vardorvis would be. I doubt regular Tombs will be a task if the expert one is already there. Although I guess the task for Tombs is actually just the purple. I'm betting Dodgy Deals is from that. Steal from a fruit stall. Okay, if we think that is... Hold up, I have to get out of this. If we think that is a task, what do we change here? When you searched cow fight, there are 19 results. Oh, have I gone into like a different part of the cache? Looks like the high scores, yeah. I mean, these are just game values, right? This is massive. There's loads of stuff in here. Anyway, I don't want to speculate too much right now because we're going to have the tasks in about, well, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 mins. Maybe 10. Sani did say about half an hour to an hour after worlds go down, which is in 5 minutes or 35 minutes. So if Dodgy Deals is indeed locked behind a fruit stall, what would I change? I would probably, hold on. I'm missing my phone, one sec. Right. Fairy ring to AKR in Hasidius at 25 thieving. Yeah, the thing is, good morning, Cake. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Duncan Boy. Good morning, Laurie. Good morning, Transpose. Garmash, Louise, ACF, Mr. Lizard, Shambo the Lizard. The very lizard himself is graced us with his presence. Can you believe it? Jeff and Dogbone. The Dogbone himself. Ronald, Techie, Carl, Ghost, Addison, Lewis, Shadow, Rampagnos, Transpo, Super Silver, Brando, Ragdolls. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Anyone I've missed? I'm sorry. Bartilico, Vasix, Leeds United, Genshoi. Morning, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Right. Very excited, very tired. Also got a load of messages coming in about random stuff. I think, yeah, we might get the tasks early. Now, if Dodgy Deals is locked behind a fruit store, this really does change things, because I'm kind of hoping it was achievable super early on. If it is not, do I sack off all of this thieving part, carry on as planned, Stronghold first, Varrock Museum, go to the crab, essentially. But instead of picking... Hold up. Hold up. Brain is ticking, but just so slowly, because I'm only halfway through my first coffee of the day. I'm on like America time, and I blame Double Shine for all our late night chats. Gatherer. Can you guys see that? You can't. What am I even sharing right now? Wiki screen? Right. Okay. If thieving is dodgy deals is behind a fruit stall, I think I have to pick thieving here in Gatherer. And I think I maybe go... Time to pop a handful of Vayvans. I might slot it in straight after Stronghold. TP to Lummy, Ferry Ring to Hasidius, grab deals. Yeah, where are you getting your thieving from early? Because it's 25 for a fruit stall? So my thinking is that I stick thieving into Gatherer. And maybe I pair that with something like... Thing is, I feel like this would just not pay off long term. One of the rewards is listed as a 100k XP lamp. That would make sense. I imagine from an orange or red tile, though. If the green tile is a 25k lamp, I imagine the 100k lamp is a slightly harder tile to get. Red Bull got Red Bulled this morning. Oh, God, man. Maybe I need that. Max cape required in addition to skill cape. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Refreshing, refreshing. Hoping for something new. Refreshing, all tabs. All hands on deck. Technically still a minute until 11, and even then I think I'm early. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this tab. For anyone who might be following my starting route, I think I'm going to quickly reroute for 25 thieving. I think what I would do here is I delete this. And let's say it is 25 thieving. Maybe we just pickpocket men until 5 thieving. Like, let's say we just do that instead. And then we delete the ham hideout one because that just doesn't make sense anymore. We don't need to home TP. We just go straight to the stronghold. From the stronghold, we already head into Varrock. We're doing the natural history quiz. We just add a step in here. Maybe T-stall thieve, although it's going to be horrible because no one with dodgy deals is going to be there. So everyone's going to be spam clicking this. T-stall thieve until 25 thieving. Is that the play? You can't see. You can't. All I've done, this is my plan with dodgy deals. This is my plan with dodgy deals, assuming that we got it from 28 pickpockets, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. 28 coin pouches at once. So I've just copied this. New plan, new dodgy deals, question mark. So all we've done is we've removed the thieving until 15 on men. And I think we're going to add in T-stall here while we're in Varrock. What do you reckon? I'm also just going to quickly check the league's Discord. Let's have a look. What are we saying? Action, equip, infinite money bag. Isn't that from Crack the Clue 3 though? Don't think that is a leak. We don't need money. We've got Golden God, right? They wouldn't put 2 money relics in. If Cook's Assistant is a task, my god, the whole starting route's getting revamped, isn't it? Because then we may end up picking Jacker first instead of Power Miner if it is there. Five times, 197 men pickpockets from level 1. Hell no, we're not doing that, Duckwings. Come on. 94 T-stall actions from level 5. Thank you. Let's just put that in then. 94 T-stalls. That's not bad. Check main page again. Still nothing. Still nothing, boys. Don't worry, we will get there. So, I think what... Loads has been added? What do you mean? Do you mean like the new page? Ah, this one? Maybe I was on the old page. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, new ones? Yes, new? Okay. Hold up. Pause. No, what do you mean? Why would you just loop the GIF? Oh, that's so annoying. Guys, where was Dodgy Deals here? Hold on. Sage's Greaves? Dodgy Deals? Okay, and what's the task? Hold up. Fruit stall. Fruit stall confirmed. Fruit store confirmed and known ball for Sage's Greaves. Guys, does that change anything? I think that might. We got a Yamato confirmed. Gloves of the Damned, I have no idea why are behind a whole row column. That makes no sense to me. We've got a Hallowed Sepulchre tile. That's new. Does anyone have a still image of this? No loop? No GIF loop, please? Yo, Rookie, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. How's it going, Confused? Good to see you, man. Vasix, it was a good shout. Fruit store confirmed. So Sage's Greaves locked behind Gnome Ball may change something. The sooner we get online with agility, the sooner we can get into God Wars. There's no better boot slot that we're going to have early because we're not getting into Slayer. We're probably not doing clues. So no Spike Manacles early. I think Sage's Greaves probably best to get out the way early. So what is this? This is... Hold up. Was this tile here auto completion of Mauritania questline? I didn't quite catch that. Windows Shift and S. All right. All right, we have one. Let me get the other, and then we'll just pop them up on screen. Wait, did I actually get that? I'm not even sure I got that. Oh, you fucker, I was too late on that one. Screenshots in the Gridmaster channel and Discord. All right, thank you. Some people are smarter than me. Wait, Pan's already done it. Pan, if you're here, you're a legend. Pan is my boy, man. He's been hooking us up this league. Pan links. All right. We got shit to talk through, so let's just do this. Right. Hold up. We're going to switch channels. We'll get this up on the other screen. Bring this up here. Okay. Can everyone see? Thank you, Gage. Appreciate it. Pan is one step ahead. Pan is one step ahead. I'll pop them. Do you want me to pop these in the Discord if someone's not already done it? I'm guessing they have. Skeldor, thank you for sending that through as well. Skeldor was the one, by the way, ladies and gents. Not only does he have a banging YouTube channel, but he also was the one who came up with the theory that the lesser demon in the Wizard's Tower has quite literally 2 hit points, or could be 1 shot. Thank you for the messages, though, everyone who has sent them through. I really appreciate it. We have them on screen now. Should we talk through? Are the worlds the FS worlds? Ooh, no idea. No idea. Fairy flight off the rip? All right, I can't see that. Hold on, we'll come back to the full grid. I really want confirmation of this. Fairy. Oh shit, guys, we know what quests were auto completed. Let's start here. So we knew we started at 5 times, drop rate 8 times, minigame 8 times is huge. That first Temporos game could actually be pretty big, actually. Like, I'm only doing 1 for Craftsman, but if you get hella lucky, could be nice. So, Corsair Curse done. That's a big one. Rune Mysteries. X marks the spot done, so anyone who routed that into their starting route in the bin. Bone Voyage done. Dig site confirmed. Client of Karen, that's lovely. Druidic Ritual Herblore open, of course. Jungle Potion. Kingdom Divided auto-completed. Wait, so we have immediate access to the Arceus spellbook. We just need the magic level for throws. That's pretty crazy. Shiloh Village auto-completed. That is actually huge because for those of you who maybe aren't going down the same route as me, are thinking of picking dodgy deals and want something good to start alking, now we know we've got Shiloh Village auto-completed. We can go there, you can use Power Miner, you can get a cut diamond without the crafting level. You can go into Xanaris Market with that cut diamond, you can get ruby rings to alk from the shop there. It's a really, really good early alk item. I don't think it changes my route all too much because I'm going to be in Valamore, I think. Fairy Tale 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. All right, so actually, a lot of Grandmaster quests missing. Was Dragon Slayer 1 completed? That was actually probably the one I needed to know the most. No. No Dragon Slayer 1. No. No Dragon Slayer 1 completed. So actually you won't be able to chop the maple log on Corsair Cove. You'll have to minigame Soul Wars Telly. So I will add that into the route. All right. Paradox with the sub and Vasix with the sub. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate the support. There's absolutely no pressure for subs at all, but really, really appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot. Or the GM quests auto-completion. Tiles rewards, DT1 or DS1. No, DS1 doesn't look like it's auto-completed, and no Desert Treasure either. So, should we go to the reveals now? I was just trying to find where it said you start with Fairy's Flight. And if anyone can just do me a solid in finding out where it says that, that would be huge. And in the meantime, let's go through what we've got. Okay. A lot to talk about. So apparently for potentially a Delve 8 Yama, I don't know if we can tell what the task is, but apparently for a Delve 8 Yama, or maybe a perfect, not Yama, sorry, a Delve 8 Doom, or like perfect 8 Delves Doom, we just get a Vernic Treads outright, which is crazy. That's really good though, because originally we thought Sage's Greaves were behind this tile, so thank God they're not. We're just starting in the top left. We'll work our way kind of horizontally along. We now know we have the Yamato with Last Stand. Yes, solid. We knew that yesterday. Working down to row 3, we have... Is that Ulm? I need this picture up on my screen as well, because right now we're just both looking through stream. Okay, that's Ulm, right? Or is that a shaman? Is that a lizardman shaman? A Guam for forager? I mean, that's huge, man. This changes quite a few things, if I'm being honest. Oh, DK jewelry coming back. Oh man, the Sunlight Spear dream is so alive. Dodgy deals behind a fruit stall, we think. Behind thieving from a fruit stall. So the big ones... hold on. Can you guys see? Because you won't be able to see my mouse here. Mostly because it doesn't go over. Maybe if I put it here. No. Hallowed Sepulchre for all diaries, kind of crazy. Kind of disappointed in Boots being Fairy's Flight. Is that what it is? Are you going to start in root dock as you go? We'll go change it, yeah. Fancy Boots looks like Fairy's Flight. So it does. I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right, guys, let's change the starting route as we go. So we know Fairy's Flight is behind the stronghold. Fairy's Flight. That's huge for so many reasons, actually. Okay, this is going to be the new route. Can I delete this old one, guys? I hope you're not attached to it. It's gone. Complete Gridmaster tutorial. We will pickpocket until 5. We'll buy a chisel. We'll go stronghold via count check. In fact, do we even need to... Because this is kind of out our way. Question. Chisel... From Varrock General Store? Because if so, we just don't even need to bother. Yeah. All right, so we don't bother doing this. We'll cut that out. And what we'll do is, we'll pickpocket men in Varrock. I don't see the point in us slowing down this route. We want to be at Stronghold straight away. So complete Gridmaster, straight to Stronghold, complete all floors. I think we'll add a thing in here. Fairy Ring to Edgeville. Wait, does it actually even save time? I don't even think it saves time. We'll just climb up the ladder and run back to Varrock. We'll buy an air star from Zaf. A chisel from the general store. Then go to Aubrey and buy... Yeah. How long do you think I'll have to queue from Lesser Demon if I run straight there? I don't think it will be long. I don't think it'll be long. I don't think it'll be long at all. I would just go straight there if you really want to. I'm going to come back for it myself. Assuming that you can one-shot the Lesser Demon. We don't know if that's confirmed. I would use magic and anything else that you might have. If it's not weakened specifically for this to combat griefing, then you will struggle to kill the Lesser Demon at level 3 combat. So personally, that's why I'm not risking it, just in case it does have the full hit points that it should have. So we head there, we do that. I think we swap these two around. Oops. Oops. We swap these two around because I think we'll T-Store Thieve until 25 thieving here. We'll do the Varrock Museum. And then we don't even need to minigame Telly now. So we'll Fairy Ring Ferries flight to AIS, Auburn Vale. This is all still fine. This is all still great. Now, we don't have dodgy deals at this point, but we do have 25 thieving. So we're not going to do any of this. We do need a... let's insert a couple rows. Bad at RuneScape, but pro at Google Docs? I think it's the other way around. Actually, no, I think I'm just bad at both. Listen, we did do our Get Good series this year, which will continue at some point. But listen, I like to think that I'm much better at the game than I was for last leagues. We did Awaken Bosses this year. We did Colosseum. We did Radiant Oathplate. We did all of that. I think we're going to have a good run this year. We're going to have a really good run. Don't forget the pink skirt. Has Foe still got that in his starting route? Is anyone following Foe's starting route? Please get the pink skirt. Please be part of the statistic. Passes average for both. I'll take it. Okay, so we've just got Gatherer from the Crab. I'm keeping these steps in because I feel like they still hold up really well. But I think now we really want to get to dodgy deals ASAP. So we'll Fairies Flight to Hosidius, which is down here somewhere. I've already got it as a step. AKR. Fairies Flight to Hosidius. AKR. Thieve from Fruit Stall. Dodgy deals. Okay. Now things change a little bit because... wait, are there... Can you thieve from the Hosidius guards? Now we're 25 thieving, so do we want to fuck around here? Or do we just... So we're 25 thieving. With combat masteries being a single tile, are we going to have to do similar things to last year? Kill level 100, Jad, Inferno, etc.? I mean, we think that maybe Jad and Inferno will be a tile. Yes. I mean, we know Inferno is a tile, but they're not... They don't have combat masteries behind them. So they're behind different tiles as far as we're aware. This is all we know, I think, right now, unless someone's going to tell me otherwise. Unless someone's going to tell me that we have a newly updated link. This is what we have. What's the reward for Moonlight Moth? What is that? Auto completion of Varlamore quest lines, maybe? Wouldn't that make most sense? Although Shaman's is auto completion of Tyrannwyn quest lines, which isn't linked at all. So that Lizardman Shaman is so hench, I thought it was Ohm. Use the wiki page. Let's have a look at the wiki page. Is this even up to date? It seems to be missing a few things. This is missing quite a bit right now. Yeah. 9 mins and we should get everything? Oh my god. What's the reward tile above Greaves? Is that Bank Heist? Looks like Bank Heist, right? So they look the same. If it's bank heist, it's just any deposit box, bank, or bank chest. So pretty nice that it teleports you everywhere. Yeah. Weird, we're getting more teleports. I know, we're going to have a lot of items in our invent, right? Especially if Clue Compass comes back as well. I kind of hope it doesn't, just because I don't want 20 items in my invent. Where is this grid? Mine looks the same as last night. This is on the new news post. So just refresh your old school RuneScape news page. It's the most recent one that says Gridmaster out today. I think someone's posted this in my Discord as well, if you do want it. Can it teleport you straight to next? I think it could. I think it could. For some reason, I seem to think that you still need the frozen key, but maybe not. The shark is just a safe space? I think so, honestly. I think they've gone, hold up, guys. We've absolutely fucked it. They've got so many items. We need just a one space food slot. So we've got fruit stores. We are 25 thieving. We need 50 before we carry on this next step. So let's add in a few steps here. We are in Hasidius right now. Farmers. Let's have a look. Master Farmer is 28, no? 38, sorry. But are there regular farmers? Hasidius Farmer. I mean, it's not a big deal. If not, we just teleport somewhere with something we can pickpocket. So we're 25 thieving. Al-Kharid Warrior is the best thing you can pickpocket. Oh, wait, the Warrior in Varrock Castle. They're probably best straight from 25. So let's do that. That would make sense. So, Fairy Ring. Fruit Store will auto steal and note in inventory. Would it be really fast? I guess occasionally you'll get interrupted by people who don't yet have dodgy deals. You might get someone just run along, steal from it to unlock dodgy deals, and then it cancels your auto thieving. I'm sure it would be fine. Okay, let's keep that in. If dodgy deals is auto thieving stalls, stay here until 40 thieving. Now we do need a little bit of starting GP, so we don't want to stay past 40. Then go pickpocket Hasidius guards until 50 thieving. Quickest way to Varlamore from here is probably the Avium Savannah Fairy Ring, right? How do I get access to this guide? It's in the description of the stream on YouTube or in my Discord, my friend. They're probably your best bets for getting a hold of it. AJP. Shall I leave the links up on screen so you guys can see them in the corner where it's not going to get in the way of the starting route, but you can still look at them either way? Let me do that. Sorry if it's not ideal. How about that? Am I live on YouTube? I am, man. I am live on YouTube as well. No worries, Hanji. I'm going to Ferry to Edge to run to Varrock Castle and Thieve at the top. Yeah, the warriors there are pretty good. I'm hoping they've buffed Gloves of the Damned as well, man. I really am. We're very, very excited. Sorry, have I missed any questions? Didn't they say in the live stream that all will be revealed 30 minutes before launch? So 7 minutes. 3 minutes now, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I believe so. Run to east. Ferry ring to AJP. And now we just... Go to Valamor Civitas Bazaar. Run north to Civitas Bazaar. And then the plan continues quite nicely, guys. I haven't rooted in our little Sage's Greaves, though. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worth it do we think this is to stick in quite early? We're doing a lot of running. So the earlier you get this, the better. Also, the worst thing is, Gnome Ball, I said this on stream yesterday with Double Shine, Gnome Ball sucks at level 1 range. So you're not going to want to do this too early. It's all going to get binned once we get the rest of the tiles. Well, this? It could. It could. I don't know, though. These look like a lot of the early green tiles, right? There's no run energy. There is no run energy. So... Are there any other steps where I use a fairy ring? Because I just want to replace those. So we have Golden God at this stage. We are making alch money, power mining gold, getting some gold bars, picking lumberjack, home teleport and run to Wizard's Tower. Okay, we don't even need to do that anymore. Now we can Fairy's Flight to Wizard's Tower, DIS. Hopefully you can do Lesser Demon at this point. You'll have a lot of magic levels. You'll have runes in your inventory. You're chilling. Then we buy some wines. Bank junk. Yeah, we buy some stuff from there. Okay, so we know we don't have DS1 auto completed, so I think we're going to have to minigame Telly Soul Wars here, unless there is a fairy ring close to a maple tree. Anyone know? I'm min-maxing this shit. Hold on. Auburn Vale. Oh, that is the best shout. You're right. Auburn Vale. Fairy's Flight to AIS, was it? So now we want to go Wildy. Minigame Telly Soul Wars, grab a knife from the bank, go Edgeville, get your lore runes, get your cosmic runes. This all still holds up really well. Home Telly or TP Ring Lumbridge, Alcarid. We want to go Temporos, so... Yeah, probably Home Telly. Grid on Wiki? Huge! Huge! Oh my god! Okay. Hold on. Is it also on their website here? No. Just because the wiki's kind of painful to look at. One sec. Yeah, okay, wiki it is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what have we got? Oh, okay. Scurrious kill for combat mastery. Obtain a unique from Barrows for another 200% XP. Hold on. That does change things. Yeah, that changes everything. Oh my god, boys. It's huge. Let's get rid of these leaks. Let's open this up. Okay. We have so much to talk about. We holding lamp for barrows? Yeah, we are. We're holding lamp for barrows, guys. So let me go through this first and then we'll change starting route. What have we got? What the hell is exposure? Wait, hold on. I see bottomless brew. Was that banana brew? Make a Sam. Oh my god, there's so much. Let's just start top left. So this is a new relic, exposure. Kind of looks like the melee relic from like Leagues 2, Trailblazer. God knows what it could do at this point. Maybe we got crits or something. Who knows? Avernic Treads from, what's the task? 8 Delve. That's pretty nice. Defeat Soul Heretic. Gives you Specialist. That's huge. Fully decorate a magic totem for the Devil's Element. Okay, have they buffed it? Have they buffed it? 100% weakness instead of 50. Oh, it doubles the thing. Okay. It's not been buffed. I'm probably not going out of my way for that early. We have a Yama. We already knew what these tasks were. A rare drop from Chambers is another mega rare. Oh god, we're going all 3 mega rares. Echo DK Jewelry is across 2 rewards. That's crazy. 2,000 total is all combat achievements. Oh my god. Moons of Peril is another XP boost. Oh man. Yeah, this is crazy. It's just throw a gnome ball. All right, for the people out there that wanted to see the plans fall to pieces, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Everything has gone to shit. So, 25 minutes till the worlds go up. Let's zoom through this. Moons of Peril, another 200 XP boost. Obtain a rare drop from Huey is while Gothic sleeps. It's okay. It's okay. Definitely doesn't rush it. We already knew what that was. We already knew what that was. Okay. Zora with the blowpipe. Autocomplete Monkey Madness. Interesting. All right. That's kind of good. Not massively. I mean, the XP we're getting this league, you're not going to need to chin all that much. Seed Pod isn't that big of a change. Monkey Madness 2 caves, honestly, probably just for people who want to max. Not going to need it that quick otherwise. Okay, Guardian Throw. 1 tier increase in all combat styles. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, so it's just one boost into combat masteries for each task. Woo! Wiki is updated. I can't see the wiki being false. Jagex give wiki all the information, and then they just tell them when they can go live with it. So, thank you. Steamforged Brew might be the rush for Bank Heist. Listen, we're in Alderaan. We will be in Alderaan. Within the stick your ore in. Let's have a look. Is that in Alderaan? It is. We just add it in, guys. We just add it in. I'm not rushing it, but we add it in. Wait, it does speed things up though, doesn't it? Do we just pop this in really, really, really quick? Straight after getting Fairy's Flight? Because it would speed things up. We wouldn't have to run to Varrock here. We could just tally to the bank. I think we do that. I think we Fairy's Flight to Alderaan. And we get the Steamforged Brew. Right after Fairy's Flight. I agree. I totally agree, actually. Someone remind me what the bloody Alderaan fairy ring is. CKQ. There it is. CKQ, buy a buy and drink a Steamforged brew in the pub. Stick your ore in. That gives you bank heist. Okay, now we can just bank heist to Varrock West Bank. It doesn't really shave off any time, to be honest with you, but it will in the long run. I believe you don't get XP on auto completions. No, that would be crazy. But that's just a hunch. I don't know that for sure. So now we know that banks are unlocked. Does that change our route even more? Yes, I think it does. In the meantime, do you guys want the tasks up on the screen as well? Let me have a look. See if I can do that for you. Vampire Slayer completes Sins of a Father. Oh my god. Hold on. That doesn't really help us early. We do want to throw a gnome ball though. No spring food? Yeah, gonna get tackled a lot. So Scurious is probably gonna have to be part of our pre-Firecape plan. I think way down here. Make a strength amulet. Go slap Scurious for another combat mastery. No need for peapots. Just shark and tank. Hello, Sani. Yo, the grid is looking crazy. Insane, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for throwing us all off with those ridiculous images you had behind the leaks. Thank you. Getting the shark for Gnome Ball real quick. I love how some people are probably going to die to Gnome Ball for the first time ever. That's going to be their first experience and probably last of Gnome Ball. Banana Brew when? Yo, the Banana Brew, where is it? Is it this one? Bottomless Brew. I'm honestly surprised. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh wait, I didn't even read this properly. It's not an infinite brew. Potions will just not be consumed. Okay. Sani, the thing is, right? We have... I'm still sticking to my guns here with doing a bit of a Kopesh rush and getting this spiky aura. At that point, as soon as I've got Bottomless Shark, I don't think I need prayer potions, man. I'm going to send Firecape and Inferno and just stand still and spam Shark. And just let everything, you know, delete itself. But this will definitely be amazing for, you know, the PVM challenges that you'll need to get into later, you know, when we get to Yama, when we get to Ulm, when we get to Delve, when we get to Colosseum, maybe even Moons. We may want a little bit of prayer so we can spam piety, spam overheads a little bit more. Double Shine is overwhelmed. Yo, I don't feel overwhelmed because a lot of this is what I was hoping for. But it definitely has stumped my starting plan slightly. So before worlds go up, should we go through the rest of them, guys? Because we have now added in the Steamforged Brew task because that is really, really nice to get early. Scurious, we've now added in pre-fight caves. We have a Shaman tile. Song of the Elves Rush, not that important yet. Oh my god, Banker's Note is back. Guys, Banker's Note's back. What? I did not expect it to come back. I'm going to be honest. I really didn't expect it to come back. Thing is, you don't need it for a lot of things, but it does get a lot of value for on-the-go skilling with Production Prodigy. It gets a lot of value for... Okay, hear me out. When you guys do, if you've never done the Doom of Mok Hyotel before, Yeah? Or if you've never done Yammer before, you are going to find that you will be overwhelmed very quickly at the later delves or in the final phase of Yammer. And you will find that your corrupted shark is not enough to save you. Maybe in some cases it might, but you can get stacked out 0 to 100 really, really quick there. Maybe for less experienced PVMers, Banker's Note has still got a lot of value. A lot of value. I like that we get it from something that requires 0 invent space. I know, I know. I mean, look, these two go hand in hand really nice. You get your Shaman kill, you go to CG, you get your CG kill, you've got Banker's Note. It's nice, but I don't think I'd rush it. I think I stick to what I'm doing. I tell you what, Banker's Note would be quite nice for the construction grind as well. You got me doubting myself, man. Is this worth me doing pre-construction grind? Banker's Note for Runecraft means I might not pick Runecraft for Gatherer either, or Craftsman, whatever it is. Corrupted Gauntlet is easy, just not day one work. I think it is entirely possible to do on day one. The only limiting factor, I think, for me is going to be the fact that most of our combat experience is coming from Golden God, through prayer, and through the automatic Alkin on the go. So my hit points are going to be far too low to take on CG because you can't bring your Corrupted Shark in. Yeah, I think it's going to be the hit points that's going to fuck me over, if I'm honest. For con, just use files. Yeah, I mean, that is probably the plan, Red Rover, to be honest. Children of the Sun looks auto-completed? Yes, yes. Thank God for that. Yeah, Last Recall is back as well. Should we get to that? Let's get to that. So we already knew that task. Steal from a fruit store. We've weaved that into our starting route. We still don't have Gnome Ball weaved in. Sage's Greaves would be so nice to have. Where can I do this? I'm only an Ardy at one point, and that is pre... When do I go to the Wildy? Here. Yeah, I think we do it. I know it sounds dumb, but I think we do it at this point. I think I'll weave it in here. Do you guys think that it's worth... It's not worth doing Tree Gnome Village for this. Go to Gnome Stronghold. God damn, this is such a detour, but I think it's necessary. Go to Gnome Stronghold and throw a goddamn Gnome Ball. Bring food because you are a noob. Something like that. Or maybe bring food because... Hold on. Yeah, the gnomes have hands. They hurt. Okay, now we've got Sage's Greaves. And then we can just tally. We can tally to... Use Bank Heist to tally to RD Bank. Now, here's the thing. We don't even need to take Wildy Lever. Because Bank Heist bypasses Wildy restrictions, I believe. So... What are people saying? Have we got Frey here? This is why I can't play seasonals anymore. Too many sweats. Coming from the one chunk, man. That is comical. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Coming from the guy who got 99 prayer at the monastery. Come on, man. Yeah, Banker's Note for Runecraft sounds great till you realize you have no essence. Exactly why it's not worth a rush for me. Yeah, exactly why it's not worth the rush. Listen, I like to sweat a little, okay? I like to get a little perspiring on the go. Is there a way to turn the Google Doc into dark mode? What time is it over there? Are you a 4 a.m.er? Yeah, there probably is. How do I do it? If someone tells me how to do it, I will do it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's 10 p.m. for you right now? Ah, I see. It's a little bright for you, huh? Morning, Willington. How you doing? Can't believe Devil's Element came back. Yeah. Listen, you don't have to follow this guide, guys. You do not. We can get rid of this now. We can get rid of this. We can go just here and look. You can just go with the flow. Have fun. No one is forcing you to be efficient. I'm not encouraging you to be efficient. I am just a nerd, okay? And I like this kind of shit. So, play the game how you want to play it. Cleaning 3 grimy herbs for friendly forager. Now that would be really nice to do early. However, when do I get 3 grimy herbs? Do I have 50 thieving at this point? I do. So while we're in Ardy, do we just, you know, pick the lock on the Chaos Druid Tower? Kill a couple of them? Guys, I'm thinking that would be nice. I'm going to add it in. It's a bit of a detour, but honestly, this is going to have you so set up so early. So, Chopper Maple, Edge Filter Wildy. We don't even need to do that anymore. Let's delete that. We can now just bank heist to Mage Bank in Wildy. Okay. Buy Laws and Cosmics. 1k Laws. Oh, actually, we don't even really need 1k Laws. Maybe like 500 Laws, 200 Cosmics to be safe. Maybe, you know? Then, grimy herbs from ham members. Ooh. Yeah. Is it quicker though? I guess maybe. I don't think it is. It might be with dodgy deals though. Kind of is, right? Ham goons. I love it when someone calls them goons. Did somebody say goon? To make Google Docs dark mode, open a document, go to File, Page Setup, and Page... File. Okay, you've misled me from the get-go. Well done. File, Page Setup, and set the page color to dark. Set the page color to black or a dark gray, then select light color for your text to ensure readability. Oh my goodness. I'm just doing this because one guy's trying to get to sleep right now. Or, you know, he's laid in bed and somewhere. Little Timmy, what are you doing? Are you going to sleep? How to make Google Docs dark mode. Settings, theme, dark mode. Tap menu, 3 horizontal lines, top left. Nah, you lost me. Ham members is probably a good shout though, right? Jerkface, I'm sorry. Oh, because work, but I want a game. I got you. We call it day calcing. True. Format page setup. Ooh, okay, hold on. If I click any of these, it's going to... Hold on. No? Yes? Oh, shit. Okay, the problem is I've put stuff over it, so it's probably not even going to work. I'm so sorry, Mr. Dark Mode guy. You might have to find another way around this. Isn't Slayer the better choice? Making an extensive guide for a game mode in an ancient game without issues. Changing page layout from bright to dark. Yeah, listen, it's not my forte. All right, worlds are up in 8 minutes, guys. Get your Jagex launchers at the ready, please. Figgy, I'm sorry, man. Okay. Do you want to know the good thing? Is that I actually managed to get in to RuneLite through the Jagex client on my first attempt. So I don't know what the Jagex team have done. This is huge. First time ever. I never managed to get in first time like that. Okay, so we think that ham members are actually the play. Particularly for 3 herbs. At what point are we returning back? We're going here. Wizard's Tower, Lesser Demon, Lumberjack. I guess you could go from Wizard's Tower to ham members quick. I could put a row in here. Quickly detour to ham hideout. And thieve until you get 3 grimy herbs. Then when you head to Draenor, in next step, clean them. It needs to be 3 grimy guams, specifically, because you won't be able to clean the other ones. Clean them for a free relic. Friendly Forager. And that's going to be huge, because we'll get herbs as we're going through the starting route as well. We've just done Lesser Demon Tower. We might as well detour. Bank Heist to Draenor. And actually, because we have Bank Heist, we should be able to Bank Heist here. Corsair Cove Bank. Pretty nice so far. The grid is fully revealed. It is. It is. Hold on. Here we go. 382 gang. What world are we playing on, guys? I'm on 342 right now. Is that even a Gridmaster world? Where are the Gridmaster worlds? Usually the Leagues worlds usually have a different color. I can't tell. I know all the 600 worlds. A Gridmaster, right? Someone can tell me in a minute. 318? 382 gang confirmed. What's 382? Is it UK? Because I cannot play on US ping from the get-go. I will just cry. They aren't on yet. I see. Okay, 382 might be the world. We'll see. Got you. Worlds aren't out yet. Any update on the clan Gridmaster competition tasks? Yes, actually. Should we quickly update those? I think we should have... What is Rune Savior? Magic spells no longer consume runes. This includes charges. Guys, we need to go through the rest of these grid tiles first before we lock down anything else. Hold on. I'll update the clan competition shortly. So we got as far as about here. Vorkath gives us Arcane Grimoire, which is huge. All spellbooks acts as a Book of the Dead for your thralls. All prayers and spells, regardless of area. So straight away, hold on. So straight away, you get a Vorkath kill. You've got Piety and Rigor and Augury. Like, that's huge. And that auto completes DS2. So you actually need 75 Hunter to really tackle the Vorkath tile. But that's still big. Temporas. We knew that. We knew that. We knew that. Make a Zamorak brew whilst wearing Zamorak monk robes in the Chaos altar. And that is a really nice one, but I'm probably not going to rush it. Jad gives you Final Dawn, which is nice. That's part of our route at the very end. Defeating the Calphite Queen gives you the Drygor Blowpipe. What the hell? Yo, that's crazy. Total Recall from Unique from God Wars. That's really nice. Checker Grown Fruit Tree. Oh my god, so we do need early farming levels. Okay, was farming in Gatherer or Craftsman? It wasn't in either, was it? No. Farming. Gross, man. Yeah, the problem with my starting guide here is that I skip all of the bagged plants construction levels, and I'm pretty set on still doing that. However, I guess you can come back just to plant a few to do your first fruit tree run. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change anything. All right, so Calphite Queen Drygor, that's huge. Plant tree for that. Amulet of Fury is DT2, wow. That's super achievable early on as well. Hallowed Sepulchre is all achievement diaries. Rune Savior, kind of cool. Never use runes or charges. Okay, 1500 total level is a 100k XP lamp. Wow. Araxor is 200% boost. Theater of Blood, rare. Okay, I think we've been through everything. We know Fremi Jewelry's back. Gloves of the Damned, I'm really, really praying have had a buff because there's no way that's behind all 4 Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses in this whole row. There's just no way unless it's been buffed. Okay, let me just quickly update starting route. All we're going to do is right before we lamp for Con. So AKA here after Bryo. This is where we need to do Barrows runs to get the XP boost. Worlds are up. Apparently worlds are up. And where do I see said worlds? I'm not reloading Runelight. Do not make me do it. Is there a refresh option? Worlds are up. Which world? Talk to me. They're gold? That's fresh start. Oh, no. Gridmaster. Wait, hold on. I'm just jumping in on 665. Here we go! Okay, tell you what I need to do. I'm going to have my starting route up here. Can you all see? You can. Get started. Oh my god. I don't really want to make my appearance, but so that I'm not a bot, we're going to go black hair, change a couple things. I'm not Russian. I want my mustache. Yeah, buddy. That'll do. Okay, Gridmaster, here we go. Ladies and gents, here we go. Okay. Huge, huge, huge. Do this. Go here. Fixed. Okay, we're all happy with that. Oh my god, the UI is massive. What the hell? Complete the grid. This. Power miners. Rise up. Okay, here we go. Boys and girls. Stronghold, everybody. Stronghold. Security. Yes, take me there right now. Here we go. And if you want the tip here, if you don't have a Jagex account or you can't be asked to do it, You just spam click the doors. Don't bother answering the questions. Just spam click and hold spacebar. Away we go, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry if at any point the starting route detours slightly. However, here we go. Complete the Gridmaster tutorial. I'm ticking that off. The question is, can you spec with it? You can. Okay, so remember, we're going all the way down, and that means that someone has to take the hits, okay? Don't forget to check the chest. Don't do what I did last time. I did this and just skip the chests. I hope I see someone get stacked out. I don't know why. Just don't let it be me. Oh, the zombies. No way. Oh, no. Who's going to go first? Not me? Please not me? Oh, huge. All right. What's the sitch with Lesser Demon? Anyone report? What's the sitch with Lesser Demon for anyone who's rushed it? Is it one-shottable? Shield on? Oh, yo. Actually smart. Shield on, shield on. It's normal. Ah, shit. Okay, don't rush it. Guys, do not rush the stronghold. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit sketchy. Ladies and gents. I'm not getting one shot here. Or am I? Oh, a humble one! Oh, deck start. It's not looking good for you, buddy. A humble 0. Oh my god, it's meant to be. The god run. There's 4 lesser demons in the tower. I'm getting mixed info here. Wait, someone's died? Don't tell me it was Sax. Don't tell me Sax got killed there. Bro can do Colosseum with no pillars, but not the stronghold. Get good. There are 3 demons. That's actually so good. Isn't that going to make it even harder, though? Because people are just going to be ragging different ones. Or have we got 3 queues now? Hold on. I've had this on the wrong chat this whole time. Skill issue, 100%. Okay, this is the moment of truth, guys. Who's getting ragged by the Anku? Who's not? I'm 10 HP. I'm safe. I'm going. Humble 0. Confirmed the account's RNG is goated already. All right, open this. It's got to be the fancies, right? Huge. Right, open this. This. Claim it. You've got to be in a bank? All right, run east. We're going to a bank. We're still doing the Alderan step. Run east. Regular one up top, 3 in no cage on lower floors. Interesting. Okay. Run. Ah, it's a 0. Rip. Would have been nice to get some XP there, no? All right. Claim. All right, Fairy's Flight. Teleport. Fairy Rings. I think we want to go to AK, or is it AQ? It was in my guide. Hold on. CKQ. Or just type in... Oh, shit, it doesn't work. Get this shit out of my way. Thank you. Odorin. To the pub, to the pub. Okay, let me in, please. Why are you taking me this way? It's trying to get me in to go to the back door. Hell no. Right, Steam Forge Brew. Is it in this pub? Hold on. Why am I losing my mind right now? Is it in the other pub? Let's see what you have. Where's the Steam Forge Brew? Am I losing my mind? Other pub? Where could it be? I have lost my mind. Where is it? Have I missed it, guys? South? South pub. South pub. Oh my god, all the way down in Miss Rock. It's down in Miss Rock. South, south, south. Thank you, chat. Super Silver. Absolute goat. If anyone wants to get in on the in-game chat, see drops, whatever, you can join our clan chat as a guest. It's Frogs with an O. Steamforge Brew. Drink it. Task completed. I'm guessing we have to be in a bank. Of course. Sorry, the Frogs is a 0, by the way. The O in the Frogs is a 0. Claim this. Ginormous. Teleport. We're going back to Varrock. Varrock West, I believe. Because we want to go to Zaf next. I'm probably going to bank quite a lot of shit here I don't need. Like the small fishing net, weapons, pickaxe, axe because we don't need it pre-lumberjack, bucket, that kind of stuff. Pot, we don't need all that shit. All right, away we go. The Willy Wonka music is memes. Yeah. Air stuff. Okay, what are the next steps, ladies and gents? Because I've already lost myself. So, boom, boom, boom. Varrock, buy air staff. Chisel from general store. Don't forget that. Chisel. And away we go to the Aubrey. I didn't pickpocket men, but we're going to do it here in Varrock, guys, because we skipped that step. So we need to pickpocket men around here. There should be plenty in these houses. That's what we're going to do. Aubrey, 1 mine room pack. I'll take water, fire, earth as well. Should be plenty. I'll get an extra mine room pack, actually. I recommend you do the same, but should be okay. Right, pickpocket. We're going to 5. The success rate was too good to be true. Where's the man gone? Get him. Three. The amount of people doing this might be absolutely horrendous at the tea store, by the way. 1 more. Please? No. Oh, imagine someone dies here. It's possible. All right, we're away. Dragon Imp in My World Lumbridge. Guys, someone get on it. Where are the animal wranglers? Go, go, go. All right, you need to be tick perfect here. Oh my god. The area sounds, they're killing me. I can't deal with that. Oh my god, that is so quick actually. Yeah, this is good. Do this to 25. Keep some teas for food for now, just in case you get ragged on the way through. What's the fairy code for Alderin? CKQ, I believe. Poor bloke's got absolutely no teas left. Yo, voila! My boy. Wow, this is so quick. How many more have we got to go? 6 more levels, pretty much. 7, sorry. Not bad. Show minimap? Ooh, how would I do that? Hold on. I could just move the cam. Give me a mo. Wait until we're moving off this, and then I'll show minimap. Yorkshire Gold. I'm a Yorkshire tea kind of guy for sure. Yorkshire tea is kind of the best one. The biscuit brew, the Yorkshire tea biscuit brew, actually insane. How much have I biffed it? Got fucking so much hair in my mouth, what the hell? Three more levels, guys. 3 more levels. And then we are going to do Varrock Museum. I know that seems like a waste pre-XP boost, but we are rushing 500 total here as quick as possible. And I don't think anyone's going to cry about the extra 5 levels you might have gotten later on. It's not a big difference. What do we spend lamp on? I don't think we're using the lamp anytime soon. But I'm putting it into con. It's up to you. You could do Hunter. You could do... Hunter is apparently really good. Someone in chat came up with a really good reason to put it into Hunter, and that is just that it gives you 55-ish Hunter straight away. Maybe more if you do the Barrows tile first. And then you just go straight to Chins. And we'll have Wrangler anyway, so kind of huge. All right, one more T. 25. No Q? Nice, huge. Yeah, we'll be coming back to it. All right, Varrock Museum. $604 if anyone needs Demon Casey, bottom floor. Yeah, I really like that they've got multiple demons in there, man. It's nice to know that coming back to that's not going to be a pain. Need to be hitting Gem Crab? Okay. Have you just tested it and you didn't get it? Someone's hit the button. Someone's hit the button. They have done something to the crab. It's not leaving. Oh, shit. Shit. You need to be hitting the crab for it to burrow. God damn, man. Have I done all of these or have I just distracted myself? I've done these. Okay. Crab worked. Also, gnome ball is easy. Yeah. We've got that in the route now, luckily, but kind of a slight detour. I missed one out down there, didn't I? How annoying. Anyway, I hope everyone's in. I hope you're having a good start. Is Gnome Ball easy? Gnome Ball's terrible, man. It's like a Grandmaster task. Frey, are you editing your Chunkman video and not playing Grid? What's the deal? Fight Arena almost done already? That's pretty quick. There's my boy Walla. He's you a female? In game? I heard it's easy, but I don't know where from. I've heard it's hard. Man, I hate doing this. It's quick at least. Right, I think we're done. 128 looks about right. Okay, that's that. Straight to 20 Slayer, 20 Hunter. Very, very nice. Okay, next step. Auburn Vale. Let's go to Crab. Okay, we're off. Cross the bridge, a little bit south, and that's where the rowboat is. No cooldown on home tally. That's really nice. Good info. He's too stressed out, ticking off tasks like a champ. I'm hyper-focused right now, guys. Is there a cooldown on home telly? You're gonna make me choke, man. Oh, look at the timing. It's perfect. It's sad that it's not at the spot that you can mine ore, but it's fine. We'll come back to it later. By the way, defensive cast would be really good here. We need 20 defense later, so might as well do it now. Man, the timing could not have been better, honestly. No task? You're joking. You're joking. Jagex, please. Please tell me this is a joke. Skeldor, you just rushed dodgy deals. Love that. Honestly, if this is going to slow me down, we're going to go skip ahead to dodgy deals next. Where are we? So next step would be Hesidius. Yeah, I think we just go there. Let's just see if this crab burrows. You're doing so much running without Sage's Greaves? We've just started, man. Worlds haven't even been on for half an hour yet. We'll be fine. Alright, there is the task. Beautiful. Okay. We can come back for the other one later to claim it in the bank. But for now, AKR. Run north. We'll go get dodgy deals and we'll start rushing towards Golden God. Can't wait. Now, I think it's probably worth me going to the bank for this, honestly. Let's have a look. The only... Hold on. The only dodgy deal I'm interested in is the pro rata hourly rate of your mother. This fucking guy. When I see you next, Frey, whenever that will be, you better be ready, buddy. We'll come back to claim Gatherer in a bit. I don't think we need to put it in anything yet. Because I'm just not sure, to be honest. I'll come back. All right. Thieving to 40. For Gnome Ball, you literally just have to shoot a shot. Yeah, true, true, true. We'll come back for it, honestly. Non-power miners griefing at the crab. Not surprised. Gatherer's hurting my brain, me too. I actually don't know what to put it in. I'm not sure right now. I think I was pretty set on... I'll keep the strange fruit, actually. Wait, hold on, guys. If you are at this step and you get a strange fruit drop, keep it. It cures poison. It could be really good for doing your Bryo tile. Okay, well, this is annoying. With Fairy, you can get Stronghold to get Gnome Ball easy in 10 seconds. What's the closest route? Oh, Spirit Tree. Yeah, true, true, true. Should we go do that after this, guys? Oh my god, I'm going on the other side. This guy's just manually thieving them. Go and claim your dodgy deals, you little rats. Go and claim it in the bank. Oh my days, McDooney! Fucking hell. He's gone, he's gone. He's gone to claim it. You don't need to be in bank? Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. I'm sure it wouldn't let me before. And maybe that was just with Gatherer, actually. I'm not sure. Would make sense, because Gatherer's a squirrel. Oh my days. I got people running to banks now when they don't need to. My bad. My bad. Well, we only need 7 more. I have done a whoopsie. Going all the way to 50? No, just to 40, because we want some starting cash from this. From Thieving Guards. So we're just going to 40, and then we're doing Guards. If you really want, you could right now tally to Varrock. Go do Warriors. XP would be very similar. Far less griefing, probably quicker if I'm being honest. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Right, Varrock West will do. Now we're just going to 40, do guards to 50, and then we're going to go get Golden God. There we go. Far less griefing, much more AFK. How do you get the teleport options? Right-click teleport, and then it just comes up, I guess. I'm not sure if there's anything more to it than that. My crab kill takes so long. Why did it take so long for you? It seemed like they'd reduced the timer for it to reset. What's pouch limit? I think it's double, right? I meant what it unlocks. Oh, I see what you mean. If you want the bank teleport, you'll have to go to Alderin to do the Steamforged Brew step. Two more levels. Two more levels. What skill is good for Gatherer? Okay, so, I mean, let's talk through Gatherer, shall we? Let me open a picture on my side screen so I can actually look through this at the same time. Also, do you want minimap, guys? Yes, no? Because if you do, I guess I can move myself down here. There we go. Now you've got minimap. Okay, if you keep attacking the crab, the task doesn't complete. I just stayed for the second one and it did work. Scritic, like, blonde's confirmed. I did switch preferences there, didn't I? 40. All right, in terms of a guard spot, is there not a really good one just up here? If you can hit this guy... Shit, what have I done? Stay. No. No. Close the door. My goodness, don't do this to me. Imagine. Imagine that's where I go down. To a guard. Bring the other guard into that room. And then we'll have 4 guards in here. Right? Never mind. This is fine. This will just have to do. I think this is a good spot. Close the door, though. Yeah, get the guard in, get the guard in. Yeah, gamers. Okay. Go up the stairs and come down quickly. Okay, yeah, nice. Beasts. Top floor is best. Hold on, is it actually? I seem to remember them just having too much of a distance to roam, right? Let me have a look. How many is this getting? Oh my goodness, guys, come upstairs. This is way better. Way better up here. These doors have anti-scammer mechanics? Yeah, I found that out for myself. Eight more levels. Not bad. What gives dodgy deals? It is thieving from a fruit stall, 25 thieving. All of the tasks are on the wiki if you do get stuck at all. You can just click on the grid on the wiki. I guess you could probably look in game as well, realistically. But yeah. If you want something up on the side screen, you could open the wiki, all the tasks are there. Did you start Pickpocket at 35? I started at 25. So as soon as you've done normal men to 5, T-Stores to 25, you go get your dodgy deals, then come back to Varrock with Bank Heist, and do Warrior Women in Varrock Castle to 40, then do these to 50. Apparently free-to-play worlds are looking pretty good for the Lesser Demon, guys. So I can't click rock to mine them. Someone else in here, was it Alfie? Alfie said the same thing. I don't know. No idea. TY Jagex for letting me look at world map while thieving. Smart. Right, where did we get to? We got to here. Tick, 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 tick. A nice 30k cash stack. Straight after Golden Gun, we're going to have a really good start for our King plate bodies. This is really good. Four more levels. 4 more levels. Okay, so we're going to go to Varlamore next. We'll get House Key, steal a valuable, start Alking, start mining, get the gold ore task, unlock Jacker, maybe go Wizard's Tower at that point. That's the plan. What are we getting to Alqua GG? So the blacksmith just northwest of the bazaar in Varlamore. Whatever the best plate body you can do. I guess with the GP we've got, maybe Myth or Addy plate bodies. Until we've got about 260k. Then we're going to head to the Stonecutter Outpost. Probably just Fairy Ring teleport to Savannah again. I had the can't click the rock thing. Disabled the tool required plugin. There you go. Dragon Slayer 1? No, I don't think it is. I think Dragon Slayer 1 is not auto unlocked. So for the where is Dragon Slayer 1? There it is. It's not auto unlocked. So if you want the Maple task, you will have to go to Soul Wars. Actually, wait, no, fuck that. If you want the Maple log, just go Auburn Vale with the Fairy Ring. AIS. Maple trees all around there. Start at Varlamore Armor Store, then Varlamore House Store for Condensed Gold. Yeah, pretty much. Condensed Gold's really expensive though, so you probably won't start that until you've got 30 mil. Because they're 10 mil a pop. You don't want to alk your first one and absolutely fuck yourself over. Alright, one more thieving level. Yo, Darth Neighbor. Gemstone Crab didn't work for me either on the first kill. The second one did work, however. So, maybe try that. I think I'm just going to teleport Avium Savannah straight away and just run up from there. What's the AJP? Okay. Yo, Bradley, the route is linked in the description, buddy, if you want the Google Doc that we're going off. A couple things in there have changed in the sense of you need to go to banks to claim a lot of these relics, so just add that on whenever you claim a relic that gives you an item. All right, 50 thieving. I actually stayed a bit too long, but it's fine. AIS, what was it? AJP? AJP. North. Which gatherer skills? I have not claimed them yet, man. For gatherer, I am thinking fishing. I am thinking not agility anymore because we're going to go get Sage's Greaves after we've got Golden God. I think I want to get this started up early because money is a bit more important to me than passive agility XP, but yeah. Hold on, are there more wealthy citizens in here? There are, right? One house key, please. $51 thieving already. What the hell? This is so quick. Agile for the other two skills? I don't know. I'm leaning towards fishing as my main engine for gatherer, mainly because when I'm editing a video, I can just fully AFK cram once. There we go, house keys. Okay. Which house is it? Other house. Yo, Skelly. Ah, shit. Oh, the timing could not be worse. Which house is it going to be? Someone got caught. That's so funny. All right, it's this one over here. All right, valuables. Voila. So, am I right in thinking because Golden God doesn't give you an item, we can just claim this, right? Golden God. Huge. Right, straight up here. Drop the house keys. We don't need them anymore. Let's get Alkin, boys. Let's get Alkin. So, I think we can go Addy plate bodies. 4 of them? Is that risky? Let's find out. Magic levels coming in. And we're just chilling. I might actually go put the kettle on. We're going to be chilling here a while. What's the plan for 3 grimy herbs? We detour after Wizard's Tower to the Ham hideout. Pickpocket Ham members because it's fully AFK. And yeah, that's what we do. All right. Look at the magic levels flying, guys. Look at that. 21 already. 22. I love it. All right, more of them, please. We are still alking. Very nice. That's time. All right, the kettle's on. Look at that. Speed run. Can you output Golden God on level 1? Yeah, man. Yeah. You don't need any magic requirement. It's actually insane. Okay, we're just doing this to about 260. Maybe a bit more if you want to be safe. Gold leaf you can get fucked over pretty bad. Yeah, you can't mine if you have the plugin, no tool required. So guys, if you are struggling with the using the power miner, then yeah, switch that shit off. All right, we're just chilling, honestly. Set up, get your money. Maybe make yourself a cup of tea or coffee, whatever your preference is. Chill out for a bit. You're gonna need about 250k. Let's just do the maths on this a little bit. If a gold leaf costs 130k, just checking. Yeah, if a gold leaf costs 130k, but high alks for 60. Honestly, do you want to wait for 390k instead? Just in case you get really unlucky and high alk the first two. Could be bad. Up to you guys. If you want to risk it at 260, risk it at 260. I'm probably going to buy a few more Addy plates here and then head down. 260 or 390k, yeah, exactly. I'm thinking of, soon as I'm here, like now, I've got 280, right? Let's buy a few more Addy plates. That's our insurance, essentially. And we'll head down now. All right, Avium Savannah, south, southwest, southeast even. This is where we want to be. We want to be down here, by the way. I'm unable to mine. Yeah, I think people have said it's the tool required plugin. Just make sure it's switched off. Okay, dying to a scorpion. Complete. Please no. It's multi, is it? Getting absolutely ragged here. All right, while we wait for our golden god to catch up, we can start mining. I'll just stay on one clay. All right. Sani still at work? No. Sani, I'm loving it, man. We are zooming, by the way. I hope you guys are managing to play it as well, by the way. I'm fully expecting on me and you doing a tower run. Day 2 or day 3, okay? I'm loving it so far. It's got that Leagues feel. It's got the Leagues feel, and that's all I asked for. Stay on clay until you can mine iron, and then we'll go to the iron rocks. All right, I think we can now move on to our gold leaves. 500k I've got. That's a bit... It's more than I thought I was going to have. All right. Gold leaves. Alk warning. Hey, there's Production Prodigy. You love to see it. How do you get Slayer Hunter? As part of the starting route, we did the Varrock History Museum quiz. You can save it if you want to wait for a higher XP multiplier, but part of what I want to do early is get that 500 total level as soon as possible for the next XP multiplier. That's 40 levels I don't have to get later, you know? Oh my goodness. I have to fight. I have to fight for these rocks now. My gold leaves are gone already. Oh my god. Alright guys, if you run out of gold leaves at any point, might be worth just camping here for a little bit until you've got maybe like 10, 20 gold leaves. Oh, I gotta play first? Sani, get into it, man. If you're working, then... Wait, didn't you say you were coming down with a bit of a cold? Did you take the week off for this? Yeah, I've got some time off. Not a full week, but I've got some time off. Yeah. Of course, man. I do this every year. 100 to 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 100 All right, money is rolling in. Power miner, please. Broken relic, question mark? Let's talk about Gatherer, shall we? Yeah, in fact, let me just buy some more gold leaves and then we can talk about Gatherer. There's no rush to do this. We're going to be here for some time. So I guess with Gatherer, there's a few options. Right. Slayer is free once you have done the Inferno. Before that, it is slow, and there are a couple Slayer tasks. Am I right in thinking that? I'll have to bring up the full grid on the side here. What's behind Slayer? So we have Araxor. Araxor is a big Slayer requirement. We have... What else could we get through Slayer, realistically? Is it just Araxor? If it's just Araxor, then there's no rush for Slayer. I wouldn't recommend putting anything into Slayer. Slayer Master's going to have you leveling in that so quick when you get around to it. So, wouldn't bother with Slayer. Hunter, pretty good secondary, but in terms of what you want to have to drive the XP, you could do it passively. You could just do it passively with agility if you've got Sage's Greaves already, which we are going to have to go get at some point. You could do it with fishing. Fishing is fully AFK. In my opinion, fishing is the best tier 1 relic skill that you could put Gatherer into if you want to AFK, because Wrangler's fully AFK. There are some fishing spots that just don't move, like Karambwan fishing spots, like the Varlamore fishing spot. Kind of bad XP, but you get my drift. Fishing is a really good engine for Gatherer. The alternatives, though, you could have agility to get passive XP as you run around the game. Thieving would also be kind of huge. We've all got dodgy deals, and there are so many places you can get insane passive AFK thieving experience. So thieving is actually very tempting for me. The Wizard's Tower has demons on every floor. That's huge. Who's lost money? Lost money on that stack? Oh, shit. Sometimes happens. 2 more mining levels. I think I want to get these 2 mining levels before I go back to get another Alk stack. I just want to be done with this clay before everyone's here. Oh my god, the competition. Mining levels? Oh, it's not enough! We need to bank to claim Lumberjack. Yeah, we will do that. All right, that should be 15 mining. Very nice. I got the luckiest Addy plate body lol. 40 Alks, no deletion. That's crazy. That's actually insane. All right, back on the gold leaves. And the iron rocks. All right, we're making steel bars. We're getting smithing levels. You love to see it. Yeah, what are you guys thinking of picking for Gatherer? Oh my god, these iron ores take 10 years to come back. What? Look at all those XP drops. That's crazy. I'm going to go join Pope Gaddafi here. And we're going to be here a long ass time. Or are we? 5 mining levels already. Sage's Greaves with Agility Gatherer gives XP to 3 skills while running. Sage's Greaves with Agility Gatherer. What else have you put it in then? What's the plugin for Varlamore House? I think it's just called Varlamore Thieving, no? House Thieving Varlamore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pass on that. These rocks. Fish Slayer Hunter? I'm also thinking Fish Slayer Hunter or Fish Hunter and what would be next? I definitely think fishing because fully AFK for me, really good, circumstantial. I would like to AFK at some point while I edit a video. When that happens, fishing is just the best thing for me. If you want to power mine, maybe mining is the way you go. If you want to chop trees, maybe Jacker is the way you go for your gatherer skill. I can't decide. But it's definitely between Agility, Slayer, and Hunter as my secondaries. Thieving's also super AFK. Yeah, these rocks are depleting a little quicker than I expected. Come on, Iron. Work, please. Oh my god, that depleted instantly. It could be that there's people here with no power miner, and that's why they're depleting so quick. That's probably why. Alright, we're out of Alks. We're up to 4 mil already. Huge. Alright, I think we can move on to marble blocks now. Am I right in thinking that? Let's have a look. Marble blocks, 325k. Let's buy some of these. That depleted instantly. I'm sure it was just me mining that. Weird, my golden god isn't auto Alcon? What the hell? 1 KC tackle box? Jeez, Skel. That's crazy. GZ, by the way. You're far ahead, man. For anyone who hasn't started yet, when you go Valk Museum, you can go upstairs and talk to Historian. Talk to the info lady on the first floor and get 32 mining. Wow. I didn't know that. All right. There you go, guys. You can skip ahead some mining levels if you want. If anyone can confirm that, that would be great. Is there a dragon trophy? No, there's no dragon trophy, but there are high scores. So you will be cemented in history. And there are cosmetics, so, you know, we get something in main game. I'm so sick of this music, though. Should we have something else? I'm out of marble blocks again. But we are profiting. We're up 5 mil. Probably going to do this to... Well, I guess however long it takes to get 40 mining, to be honest. I think we'll be done at that point. Oh. You wisened up to the triple rock? Thing is, anywhere I go, I feel like everyone else just comes to it anyway, so I've just ruined your triple rock spot. I'm sorry. Absolute gamers. Seven more mining levels. I might even stop early if someone can confirm that Historian minus thing. Is that a thing? Can we actually claim mining XP? Right. Which NPC, sorry? Apparently it's the lady up there. I don't know. Let's see. What did the Twitch comment said? It said, go upstairs, talk to Historian Minus, then talk to the info lady on the first floor. Clockwise? Are we going clockwise? Okay, my bad. Clockwise. Pivot. Oh my god, this is an absolute shambles. You can claim mining XP. USA first floor, so ground floor. Ground floor. It's chaos. No mining for anyone. I've ruined it. I need more marble blocks anyway. 6 mil, right. Is there any other rocks here that I can mine? There's a single rock there. I don't want it. Oh my god, they're all gone. Yo, voila, can you let me know? Skipped Historian. 33. How much XP? What was the XP drop? Do you know? I'm guessing it's going to get me from 36 to 40. $329 crafting too. Yo, that actually changes everything. Well, we can skip quite a bit. Crafting and mining. Okay. Guys, skip the mining levels. If you're on clay right now, just go to Varrock Museum. I'm curious, actually. I mean, I've still got 11... I've still got 11 marble. Should we just go have a look now? Because if this gets me to 40 mining, I'm kind of done. $30 mining to 38. Okay, that's really promising. This lady here in the corner. Teach me something. Oh, yeah, baby. That was worth it. That was worth it. You can probably skip from 34 to 40, guys. Or just, you know, skip the early levels instead. That was a really good shout, though. Thank you, by the way. Where am I going, by the way? Where am I going? Ogress is a mess? Uh-oh. Okay, what are our next steps, ladies and gents? We are about to get our next tier 1 relic. Where's the little gold ore rock? Is it this one? One gold ore, please, sir. Ten business years later. There it is! Quick! Hey, give me one. Give me two. Give me three. Lovely. Okay. Minor gold ore done. Stock up on some marble blocks. Now, the question is, I think at this point, ladies and gents, I'm so sorry to divert from the original plan. However, I think this is worth it. Let's go Spirit Tree. Let's go Gnome Stronghold. Let's go throw a Gnome Ball. Let's just go do that now while we're alking. If you're 40 mining and you're just waiting for your alk pile to stock up, just divert Gnome Stronghold. Let's get this done now. northwest of Gnome Stronghold. Well, watching people play Gnome Ball is so funny, man. I've never seen it this active ever. This was such a good idea. Boot's so worth it, 100%. Right, give me a Gnome Ball, motherfucker. Pass, pass, pass. Pass. Pass me. Oh, I'm tackling this guy then. Not that one. This guy. Oh, he's taken the ball off him. This is crazy. It's never been so hard to get a Gnome Ball. I've got it. I don't. Give me a ball. I'll pass it to you when I get it, okay? If you just have to throw it, surely passing works. This is crazy. Pass! Pass the ball! Oh my god, I failed this so many times. Is it even possible? I've got it! Who wants it? I'm shooting. Okay, it will do. I'm so sorry. It's done. All right. I think I'm going back to Avium Savannah. I'm going to get a few more marble blocks. What was the Avium Savannah one again? I'm gonna have to look on my guide. AKR? No, that's Assidious. AJP. Ask the coach. Wait, he gives you a ball? I'm an idiot. Guys, don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. Don't try and tackle. Just get the Gnome Ball and just throw it from wherever you are. All right, we are back here. I'm going to stock up on some more marble blocks and then we're going to move on. All right, spell on waters because we're going to... I'm sure you can guess where we're going to next. Fairy Ring, DIS. We're going Wizard's Tower. Oh my goodness. It looks pretty clean in here. Let's have a quick look. Is there one up here as well? Wow. Oh no! Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, I didn't see him in the corner. I did not see him in the corner. Oh man, I fucked up. Alright, I'm just gonna join the queue. I can't believe I'm actually queuing for this. Someone said hop into free-to-play worlds is much quicker though. Make sure you're on water spells, guys. It's gonna go so much quicker. Do not try and do this with air spells. It'll take so long. Banned from Gridmaster? I am very tempted right now, by the way. Hop to a free-to-play Gridmaster world. I think I'm going to do it. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's not die here. I'm gonna have to kill this thing twice, sadly. Use cup of tea? No. I want to... Oh, I can't drink it. It's a members item. Oh, she... Oh, there's some in the basement as well. Good shout. Guys, there's some in the basement. There's some in all rooms. Alright, here we go. Sad no clue compass? Yeah, but I'm kind of glad there's no RNG clue tiles. I like drops from bosses, but I don't know. Save the clues for leagues. I'm quite happy with this. What world were we on before, guys? Can someone remind me? 6 what? I'll hop back after this. Do clues even do anything? Not really. I mean, you kind of want God Wars items for God Wars Dungeon, but you can tank everything, man. It's not going to be a big deal. 668. Thank you, Mr. Skeldot. Right, done. 668. Back we go. It was a bit of a risk trying to hop on a new event, but I will say props to Jagex. World stability seems really good right now. Okay, so let's go Ham Hideout next. We'll get our 3 grimy herbs, and then we will probably claim Jacker and everything that we've collected so far at the bank. Oh, 665 is what I was on? Okay. I'm back. Wait, voila, you're on 648. Did you hop for the Lesser Demon? Alright, let's get these Grimies. Inventory's going to be full of shit in no time. Hop to non-mems, yeah, fair. Craft the next beat. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Alright, what can I drop? I don't want the short bow. I don't want... I mean, I can be alking these plate... Oh no, I'm alking marble blocks actually, aren't I? Drop. Pickpocket the one in the middle, guys. Oh, 15 easy clues. Wow. Hopping to free-to-play for Demon is the play? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Get rid of them. Oh, my goodness. Alright, I think I'm going to have to choose what I want for Gatherer because it's taking up invent space. I'll drop my air runes. I'll drop that. I'll drop that. Give me my Guams, please. What did you split your skills in? I haven't done it yet, but I am very tempted for fishing, hunter, and... Wait. Fishing, hunter, and maybe Slayer. Because then at least I can AFK some Slayer while I'm... before I even get Slayer Master. Should we do it now? I think I'm gonna... I definitely think I'm locking in fishing. Boom. Fishing done. Oh, you can start over? Okay. I think fishing, hunter, agility's passive, thieving is passive. I'm gonna go Slayer. Yeah. I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy. Thieving might have been nice. Thieving might have been nice instead of fishing, but I'm probably gonna... Hey, grimy Guams, we're out. Teleport to... Draenor. Where the hell is Draenor? B, C, D. Alright, we're at a bank. We can now clean these. 3 grimy herbs, done. Right, now we need invent space. We need a lot of it. Mind runes. We're probably not going to need mind runes anyway. My magic level's 54. Oh yeah, we're into the death runes already. I'm going to drop my mind runes off. We're done with them. And we don't need Draymond anymore. We have Fairy's Flight. So we're going to claim all our rewards. Let's do it. My god, there's so many. Claim. And we've got Lumberjack. We'll claim Friendly Forager. Beautiful. What else have we got? We'll claim Production Prodigy. We will claim Sage's Greaves. And we'll wear them. Drop off our fancy boots. No need for them anymore. What else is there? Is there anything else? Lesser Demon for minimum potential. And we are chopping, guys and girls. Toggle. We're going to go burn logs, which is active. Perfect. Let's start chopping. Herbs as well, guys. Herbs as well. Look at that. How did you get initial cash for Golden Guard? Pickpocketing with dodgy deals, man. From the fruit stores, go to Warrior Women, then to Guards. And that gives you your starting cash. I'm out of cash, though. I'm going to have to go back to Stonecutter. Honestly, I know this is a massive detour. However, I just think constantly alking is so much better. Plus, I can chop here on the way, right? We can chop on the way. What's our woodcut? 9. Pro tip, use the axe to make a few thousand arrow shafts. Yeah, we switch it off fire making at 30. We want 30 first, because at some point we're doing sea slug here. Lovely. Very quick. So quick. 16 fire making already? Jeez. All right, we stay on marble blocks. I think I said until around 30 mil. So, more marble blocks, please. Back to Draenor. And we are chopping. Or Alk Feathers. Yeah, you could. I just want as much cash as possible early because 99 con is going to cost a lot. All right, 14. 2 more. And then I guess this is my favorite little oak spot here, but this guy's going to start absolutely battering me if I stay. So I guess we're chilling. Here until 30 woodcut, willows until 45. Switch to fletching at 30 fire making. Chilling. Can't alk during woodcut. Oh, really? That's annoying. I see. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Magic stones? Oh, yeah. We might move on to that after then. Good idea, sir. Where plate body shop? Northwest of the Varlamore Center. It's just off the center. The one that has like the little armor symbol. Spam clip tree to keep alking. Hey, we got the tech right here. All right, let's get carpal tunnel syndrome. Seracnus when? Shambo, only you would ask that question. Yo, Wamuel, how you doing, man? Jeppies, the route is in YouTube stream in the description. You can find a link to the Google Doc, or in my Discord, you can find it there. Man, the tech is good. The tech is nice. Isle of Souls dungeon chest for the Guam, 1 out of 10. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. Ham members is really quick. As long as you've got a bit of inventory space and you don't have to do what I did, trying to drop like 4 or 5 items at a time. Ham members was quite quick. Man, this is so nice. How many herbs have we got already? 5 Ranars in there? We take those. Herblore is zooming as well. Herb boosted to 15. Did the Taramins? Yeah, if you've got Production Prodigy, you're chilling, right? Should have it at this point if you followed our guide as well. How's it going, Medwood? It's not League, but it's similar to Leagues. Similar. All right, we can switch on the fletching element now of the Echo Axe. Let's do that. Toggle, make arrow shafts, and we're on to Willows. Back where it all started. Forestry event. Get out of my way, I don't want to do it. Fletching levels going crazy as well, love that. How do I get to the gem crab? If you followed the guide and you've got the fairies flight relic from Stronghold, then just go AIS fairy ring. Auburn Vale, run southwest over the bridge. There's a rowboat that takes you to the crab. Pretty much. Someone's getting murked by the Dark Wizard. Oh no, Jim. Imagine. What did I do for Gathering Scroll? I did Fishing, Slayer, and Hunter. I wouldn't even say that's optimal, but it's very good for AFK. I think if I could go back and repick, I might have actually done Thieving. But I will see. I don't feel like I made any money off that outrun. I was on 12 mil before. Ten more woodcut levels. Back we go again. Chop some teaks on the way past, maybe. How can you play, Medwood? Log on, man. Anyone can play. There's free-to-play tiles if you want to do free-to-play. There's, obviously, the members gives you access to the whole grid. But yeah, jump in, man. I missed launch. What was the surprise? I think it was just the whole grid. I think it was the whole grid and dodgy deals. There was nothing new like Echo bosses yet that we know of. We'll see. 10 agility. How much are magic stones? Oh, okay. Spenny. I think I might stay at Teaks, honestly. It's not far from the outpost. And I only need, 8 more levels. What did I out? I started with Addy plate bodies. Then I came down to Stonecutter at about 300-ish K. And I bought some extra Addy plate bodies just in case you get shafted by the RNG of Alking. If Golden God doesn't save your item, you find yourself in a shit situation quickly. This isn't giving me flexion levels though. Is this worth? I'm gonna say no. Can't believe how much progress this early. It's crazy, right? 400 total. We're gonna have 500 so quick. And we need a lot of money for the next steps, guys. So make sure you're alking as you go, because the prayer step is coming very soon. And then we get into some combat. I'm excited. I'm really excited to get into PVM. I want to send Fire Cape in the next few hours. I say that. I don't know how long Con is going to take. Construction might be a slog. Oh, we are getting arrow shafts. Never mind. I can't hit critical mass with gold leaf. Ooh. I showed you the leaks. Show me your grid. How's yours looking, Sani? You keeping up? You keeping up here? I'm gonna... By the way, guys, we are gonna have to do Vampire Slayer before we lamp. So when we go back to Draenor shortly, we are gonna have to do it because we're gonna go to support Sarim anyway to get some more runes to do the Ogress kill really, really quick. Show me your grid. That's a new one. That's going to be on your Christmas card, Sani. Magic Stones has me at 34 mil already. Man, I'm falling behind here. 24 mil I'm at. More stones! Alright, I think after this next set of Magic Stones, we move on to the big boy item, the Condensed Gold. And then we're actually gaming. I think at that point, someone calced it. I want to say it's 2 bill every, like, few minutes, pretty much. Which is crazy. How I alk, I'm so clueless. Is there some relic? There is Golden God Relic, Kekis. If you are on YouTube, which it looks like you are, in my description, there's a link to the starting guide. There is a Gridmaster relic here called Golden God. It's behind this task here. Well, not that one, sorry. Where am I? It's behind this task here. Obtain some valuables from a house in Valamor. You need 50 thieving. Once you've got that, you get a relic that allows you to alk with no rune requirement, with no spell requirement. Has a chance to save your items when you alk them, so that's how we're zooming with money right now. No problem. How was Lesser Demon? So chill, man. The tip is hop to free-to-play. The free-to-play world, I had no queue. And Sani, if you're still here, man, I don't know what you guys have done server-side, but this is going so smooth. No delay on login. No problems hopping worlds. In my opinion, best limited time like event launch we've had so far. So good. Yeah, LVD, we're going to do Vampire Slayer. When we head back to Draenor, we'll start it. And we will finish it before we do anything else. Because we'll get the XP multipliers then. One more woodcut level. Right, there we go. 45. Let's go top up on Magic Stones. And then we're off. Magic Stone time. Ooh, do I risk? I don't risk that yet. I don't risk that yet. We'll come back. We'll come back for Condensed Gold. Okay. Back to Draenor. Start Vampire Slayer. Adding in some steps here, guys. So sorry for anyone who's following my guide. This is an added in step as well. We're going to do Vampire Slayer here. We'll get the garlic. Don't forget you'll need a hammer to drive the stake in. I always forget the hammer. So make sure you get a hammer at some point here. But from this point, we're going to continue with the guide where we were up to. I may quickly tell Varrock to progress, that's all. Especially because I don't have a hammer. So I think we go Telly, Varrock West. We'll get a hammer. We'll get not Dragon Slayer, what the hell? Vampire Slayer them. Big props to the Jagex team for this launch. Yeah, so smooth, man. Honestly, best one yet. And I'm not just glazing, honestly. This is usually my experience is sitting there, not being able to log in for half an hour, and that's no exaggeration. Piss off with the noted item. We'll grab that. I will grab a tinderbox. I don't know why. Actually, I don't need that. Okay. Continue Vampire Slayer. Let's go do that. Can you explain how the crab reward works? As in how Gatherer works or how you get the relic, Jesse? Okay, that's that bit done. Do we just go do this now? Makes sense. We go Draenor and just do this? Why not? Why not? The XP boost is crazy. Dark Wizard keeps trying to beat me up. Are you not Alkin on the go? Your combat level should be higher, right? Okay, we want runes. I didn't bring mind runes, guys. Don't fall for what I just did. Get your runes from the bank before you go kill Vampire, otherwise you're flinching. That's not fun. How did you start off Alkin? I did the Addy plate bodies, my friend. Addy plate bodies. And I thieved from the guards in Varrock for from 40 to 50, so it gave you like about 30 something K to start with. Really nice. Someone's doing Draenor laps. Who's doing Draenor laps? Condensed at 30 mil 2 times, got shafted. Yeah, that's why I'm worried to start it until I've got like 38-ish, maybe. Enough for like 3 condensed gold and then some. All right, let's go kill this vampire. How it will give additional XP to those skills. So you pick 3 skills. Whichever one you're training. All right, I can't fuck this up, by the way, because I only have 14 hit points. It's very possible this guy just absolutely Mike Tyson's my tits off. Actually, what am I saying? I'm absolutely wrecking him. I'm not even going to bother safe spotting. We've got minimum potential, right? All right. It's fine. Done. All right. Vampire Slayer quest complete. We now have an additional XP to claim. We've got Sins of the Father auto-complete. Beautiful. Most importantly, more XP. Most importantly. Huge. Okay, next thing, I'm actually going to have to go back up on Alk items. There's going to be a theme here. Mike Tyson, my tits off. For real, honestly, that vampire has hands. How's everyone doing so far? Is everyone having a good time? If you do have questions, I really don't mind. Even if it's the same question that I've answered 20 trillion times. All right, do I risk condensed gold? I don't think I do at this level. I think we stick with magic stones until 40 mil just to be safe. 245 total level, big chillin', huge. 444, we're at 444, guys. Okay, next step. We are going to Port Sarim. Bank anything you don't need. Garlic, hammer, ent seeds, whatever the crap you've picked up along the way. You won't even need mine runes because we're going to pick up a lot more runes here. Do I have the agility? No, I don't have the diary requirement, never mind. 500 total scale? You're zooming, man. What the hell? What the heck? Having fun, rushed waterfall, not following any guides, just vibing. I love that. That is the right way to do it. All right, trade Betty. We are going to get some deaths. I don't know, as many as you want. I'm going to get like 400. Maybe 5. I'm going to buy more elemental runes. Shit, I bought them noted, my bad. Should still be enough for the kill. I know this isn't in the guide. I'm actually just going to buy Wizard Hat as well. Why not? Extra bit of accuracy. Head down to the fishing shop. I believe that's the step we're up to. I'm going to buy a shit ton of feathers for fletching on the go here. Make sure noted is turned off. You want the feathers now. So that's noted, right? And that's not noted? Yeah. Buy as many as you want or as little as you want. Doesn't really matter. Just fletching is quite nice to have passively on the go here. I'm probably going to go like 5k feathers maybe. Right, now we are teleporting to Corsair Cove. If the bank is here, it should be. Let's go get this Ogress kill. And we can fletch on the go. Look at that. Agility, magic, fletching. Oh my god, with production prodigies, this is so quick. Oh my god, the fletching XP. Oh, I love that. Okay. Spell, you want Earth weakness. And there are more than one place, or there is more than one place, sorry, to save. Oh my god, no, wait! No! The first death. Wait, where's all my shit? Rip. Any sits? I was about to say there's more than one place to safe spot them, but don't do what I did, guys. 14 hit points. I totally forgot. Where's... Oh my god, bro. Bro, am I going to die just getting this? I'm not. I might risk it. I'm going to send it again. I'm probably going to get myself killed here. It's worth it. Same happened to me. Bro, the skill issue. Where are my greaves, man? I do have them equipped, yeah, okay. Where are you going? Come back. Someone else died. There we go. Very nice. Right, there's Ogress Warrior and an uncut diamond. It's absolute cinema. Okay. Next up on the list, I believe. We need food. So let's teleport back to Draenor, actually, and get wines. If you're smart, you'll probably do that before what I just did so that you can survive. But let's buy, like... I don't know. Who sells wines again? This guy? Fortunato? Let's just buy, I don't know, 30, 40 wines for now. That's fine. Bank everything because everything's becoming a bit of a mess, isn't it? Okay, might as well get some runes here. We really don't need all of these, especially if we're camping air stuff for a bit. Fire is the main thing you'll need. You're going to need a lot of fire runes, so just make sure you've got them, really. If you thought that was bad, guys, dying to an Ogress, the amount of times I'm probably going to die to Bryo, trying to brute force it early is... Yeah, that's going to be equally embarrassing, honestly. All right. Death runes sorted. We have at 40 million GP, so I think we're going to move on to Condensed Gold and just pray. Pray for good RNG. Godforsaken Sepulchre tile is in such a bad spot. Let me have a look on the page, man. What does it compete with? Why is it in a bad spot? All the other things around it are quite hard to do. Take a little bit of time to get to. I had to leave for a meeting. Did you decide on gatherer picks? Yes. I think I've gone fishing, hunter, and slayer in the end. All right, let's unlock combatant, although I think we need to be in a bank. Okay. All right, moment of truth, guys. Am I going to get shafted here? Please, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, I love it when it works out. Look at the profit. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. So what's the quests looking like? Is there many auto unlocked? There's quite a few, man. What have we got? Let's have a look, because I'm going to be sat here alching for a little while until we get our cash stack really booming. Ugh. Right, we have... Where are the rewards, man? We have Desert Treasure 2 auto-completed. If... Let me find it. Desert Treasure 2 auto-completed when you get an Amulet of Fury. That's pretty huge. We have... Dragon Slayer 2 auto-completed when you catch a Moonlight Moth. That's 75 Hunter requirement. We have Sins of the Father auto-completed, which we just did. That's from Vampire Slayer. And we have Song of the Elves auto-completed if you kill a Lizardman Shaman in the temple. While Gothic Sleeps also for doing a Huey kill. And that's it. Which tile is the Alking thing you have? It's the Steel Valuables tile. You need 50 thieving for it. I feel like that wasn't a great Alk stack there, but it's fine. It will eventually work out. 65%, right? Casual reminder to hit up an altar with God for overheads. Yes, we're going to do that next. I'm going to check my starting guide now. Where are we? Yep. 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 Safe spot Ogress. Oh no, next step is actually Sea Slug. Next step is Sea Slug, Temporos, get Craftsman going. Sea Slug, Temporos. Some crafting, and then overhead prayers. Why am I doing crafting again? Let's have a look. Ah, for the 500 total level. Well, we don't even need to bother that. So you can skip the crafting, come back to it after. Golden God is booming. Golden God is booming. That was the first 100 milli. Why Sea Slug again? Because then I don't have to fish. Sea Slug is like straight 40-something fishing. So I can go do Sea Slug, which takes less than 10 minutes. And I can go straight to Temporos. The only thing we have to do, guys, before we do Sea Slug, we have to quickly fairy ring to Auburn Vale to grab an unlit torch. And we have to teleport to a charter ship. So probably like Corsair Cove Telly. Go to the charter ship member there, grab a swamp paste. That's the only thing we have to do, and that's like 15 to 20 seconds to do both those things. Before we do that, though, I'm going to wait until I've got at least 20 condensed gold built up. So while I'm alching these, it's coffee time. Second coffee. Quick top up before I pour the coffee. What do you want? A guam leaf. I'll take a strength potion, thank you. Sad because I actually do have a guam leaf in the bank. All right. You know when you put too much milk in the coffee, like that just does not look appealing to me. My bad. 43, Port Khazar, Torch in Quest. Oh, is there? Okay. Port Khazar, deposit box tally, I guess would work, yeah. All right, 23 condensed gold. I think we're good to go for now. We can come back for more later. What are the next steps? Okay. Port Khazar. Swamp paste. Did you say torch was obtainable during the quest? Very good if so. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could wear that. Saves me a space. All right, sea slug time. So, just so I can catch up to where we're up to. We actually want to go Mage Bank at some point here for Lore Runes and Cosmic Runes. I don't know if we even need Lore Runes now, but maybe just grab some to be safe. Right, this quest is very quick, so let's just do this. This is much quicker than getting like 35 fishing just chilling. I think. Come on, Holgar, patch it up. Ayo, Snant. Just got a thieving pet at T-stall? No way, man. That's crazy. GZ, by the way. No, don't do it that way. Come on. Agility level 29. Very nice to be moving around, getting XP. On what will you use the lamp? My lamp is probably going into construction because I want to skip the early levels. What happens with pets? I've got bad news for you, buddy. Nothing, unfortunately. You get to flex them in this game mode. That's nice. I think, and don't quote me on this, I think the JMod said that if this game mode is a real success, that there is a chance. What do I do now? Sorry, I've already lost myself. Pick up the broken glass in the room. What room? I see. I think there's a chance that, you know, they may enable pets carrying over to future Gridmaster. So it won't carry over to like a league, but to Gridmaster? Yeah, possibly. Don't quote me on that though, because I have no idea. My goodness. All right, C-Slog almost done. Do you need a mossy key? Yes. Yeah, we're going to safe spot some moss giants very soon, very, very soon. You need a mossy key to get in. Apparently it doesn't consume your mossy key, and then you need to kill Briar Fighter before you can open the chest. So realistically, we're going to wait until we've used Golden God, which is going to happen really soon. We're probably going to skip the crafting steps and come back for those. Because we do want like a strength ammy later. We don't need it right now. Do you need fire making? Yeah. Yeah, you need 30, but we got Jacker already. As part of our steps, we got Lumberjack, we got 30 fire making on the go. Right, there's Sea Slug. 50k Thieving XP. Woo! 25k Slayer, 25k Hunter. That's why we do it, baby. There's the 500 total. That came a lot sooner than I was expecting. More XP. Oh, that's the XP lamp. We're saving that. We're going to save that. We'll claim that at another time. Overheads times, really, guys, right? I think it might be time for overhead prayers. Let's go, Fally. Wrong bank. Oops. Right, we've got our Golden God cash. We've got... What else do we need? I can't remember. Let's have a look. So the last thing in this row, we've got to chop maple logs, which I totally forgot to do, by the way. Should we go do that quick? Teleport fairy ring. AIS. Where'd you buy the construction parts from? What construction parts? Do you mean like the stuff to Alk from? That's in Varlamore, South Varlamore at Stonecutter Outpost. Oops. Oh, shit. My bad. I only need to chop one. We're done. All right. That's another tier 1 relic. That's Wrangler. Last task to complete on this tile is Brio. So we might as well do some prayer at this point. And then we're heading into the Brio tile. Let's do... Savannah again. We might as well stock up on condensed gold because we're going to need a lot of money. What's the tally for South Varlamore? The fairy ring is AJP. The amount of people with a pink skirt is criminal, by the way. So we can do Temporos whenever we want. I don't think we're rushing for it because Craftsman is going to go into construction. Let's have a look at Craftsman. Craftsman for me is going in construction, rune crafting, probably Herblore. Yeah, construction, runecraft, Herblore. All right. Away we go. So was it Falador West? Yeah. Cool little quality of life that they put into this is that apparently this Chaos Altar down here at Falle gives you the same experience rates as the Wilderness one. That's why we're going here. What do you need for rune crafting for? I don't want to get Essence, man. I don't want to get Essence. And I kind of plan on maxing, so... Yeah. Basket? What basket? Am I losing it? What basket? This one? The Forager's Pouch? I left ham because I got herbs and forgot it wasn't Guam Leaf. No! Alright, here we go. Levels, baby! What are we already? 44 already. Man, feels good. Probably going to do this to... I don't even know, really. I don't have prayer potions. So I think to be safe, maybe like 60-something prayer. I keep putting them on this guy, and that's kind of annoying, actually. I'm going to step on his tile. Oops. Unintentional, but very nice that you can equip that as well. Alright, we're doing this a while, huh? 54 per hour already? Oh my god. I love how it saves the money as well. We're flush. I think it's 20k coins per prayer XP drop. It's 20k coins. Wait, I'm an idiot, guys! Why did no one stop me? Why did no one stop me? I'm so stupid. Right, don't do what I did. Do this first. Claim combatant. You did say, I'm just blind, obviously. Claim combatant first. Prayer. I'm going ranged and strength. Oh, I'm so done. Okay, I'm going to be at this altar a long time. We tried. I'm sat there, I'm like, this is good, but it could be better, right? What's happening? What am I not getting here? I went to 59 prayer without... Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. 2 minutes of time. But we could be... could be much higher. An extra 3 minutes? Yeah, to be fair. It looks like a lot because of 59 prayer, but 3 minutes is nothing. I'm getting so gutted with bad RNG on Golden God. That bad? I've seen quite a few people saying that. All right. Second try. Strength and ranged XP. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Zoom in. All right, let's just pause for a sec. Done this for 5 seconds. We're 25, 26 prayer in range. Let's see what we get to after just a few minutes of doing this. Proceeds to sweat. Proceeds to sweat. Levels are pretty good. I mean, listen, we could go all the way to 99 prayer, but I don't think my wrist will take it. So I think I'm going to stop at around 70 prayer. We'll see. I might end up going to 99 a bit later. All right. 52 range, 52 strength, 66 prayer so far. Pretty nice. I'm going to enjoy my coffee and catch up with chat. Okay. Why are the monks bullying me? Are you getting hit? What to use the XP lamp on? I'm holding mine. I'll tell you why. Please say I can still out while doing this. Kind of annoying that you can't. Never mind. I'm waiting until we've done this column. Once we've done this column, we get another XP multiplier. At that point, let's see, where are the other XP multipliers? 1,000 total level. That's 1,500, sorry. A Barrows chest. I'm probably going to do this whole column. I'm probably going to keep doing Barrows until I get a Barrows unique, and then I'm going to dump the lamp into either construction or, you know, we'll have a look at what skill is going to cause us a headache at that point. Skipping early construction levels is really nice, though, if you want a Kopesh within the next, like, couple hours. Because unless you're going to go out of your way for Banker's Note, construction going to and from the bank or unnote and unnoting items is kind of long. Let's see if we can help our boy Fish out here. There we go. Where are we right now? We're in Falador. Falador Chaos Altar. Right here on the map, guys. That's Falador there. Up here. Next to Goblin Village. It has the same effects as the Wieldy Altar. You'll see in the chat that it, in the game chat, has a chance to save your coins, which is really nice. All right, one more prayer level, and I think we're going to stop because I kind of want to get Kopesh as soon as possible. 58 strength, is that going to be enough to do? Because I think my first fight caves is probably going to be a melee fight caves. Unless we think we can brute force cow fight queen for the Drygore blowpipe, which is also doable. That's all our feathers and stuff gone. We're going to need a lot more of them. Do I just go to 65 strength? I don't know. I think it makes sense to just keep going for a little bit. Let's AFK while we look at the rest of the grid, shall we? You need Zami robes for a task. True. I think we'll come back when we can absolutely one-shot these guys. It'll be much quicker. Let's look at the grid because I think we probably want to detour before Fire Cape. Let's have a look. What else could we get? Drygore blowpipe is behind the Cowfight Queen. We can do that. I'm going to be honest. We need more hit point levels. That's going to be our main thing that stops us. We can do that. Drygore blowpipe might be the play for the fight caves. Wait, hold on. Tourist trap, is that complete? Tourist trap is all complete. I'm so happy. Okay. We can make darts from the get-go. It would be a slight diversion, but listen, we've got 40 smithing. And we only need 54 for Mithril darts. Is that worth? How did you unlock Slayer 1 to enter Corsair Caves? We didn't. Corsair Cove quest is auto-completed. I just used the bank heist relic. Banker's briefcase here to teleport to the bank there and then go down the hole. You don't need any Slayer requirement or anything. Cowfight Queen max hits a 31. Okay. I see. We got loads of money from the Golden God relic, my friend. Behind this tile here, the valuables. Golden God. Aux has a chance to save your money, all of that good stuff. Yeah. Started with pickpocketing using dodgy deals behind the thieving stall. That's kind of what you want to get to 50 thieving. So if you're just starting out, I'd recommend just do 50 thieving, get the Golden God perk, and then go from there. Make loads of money. Alk plate bodies to start, and then move on to like construction shops in South Varlamore, Stonecutter Outpost. $63 strength, 2 more levels, and I will stop, probably. Extra total levels aren't bad, but we'll come back when we've got higher XP multipliers. It'll be even better. The XPs, they can't keep up. Oh, you mean for Production Prodigy? Yeah, just a gold leaf while we're doing Golden God scaling up our alch items. So a gold leaf in the south of Varlamore. Stonecutter Outpost is the place. Yeah, here we go. Coming up to 65. There we go. All right, that'll do. 74 prayer off the bat. Not too shabby at all. Okay. Time for Briar Fighter, guys. Time to nut up, honestly. This is the bit that people are going to die. People are going to die here. We'll go Varrock West. We will grab a knife for the Varrock sewers. I don't have one. We can get one from a general store. We will get rid of anything we don't need. We need an axe. We need a lot of fire runes, death runes. What is our magic level actually? 63. That's not enough for fire wave, is it? Nope. Fire blasting. So I think the next step that I said we would do is get wines from bank first. Don't leave yet. Get wines. Probably as many as you can carry because you're going to need them. Wilderness has better rates. I'm sure it does. I just can't be asked to get ragged, to be honest. All right, we go here. Because Bryo is a magic-based boss, we grab the studded plate, buddy. We're not 20 defense yet, but that's fine. We're going to be casting on defensive very soon. We'll drop a wine. This. And we'll grab a knife for the Varrock sewers. How annoying. No knife in the Varrock sewer. Lumbridge Castle. Probably should have just gone Lumbridge Basement. It would have been quicker, but never mind. I need a knife. What item did you high out for the 30k? I started thieving guards at 40. Guards to 50 gives you 30k, and then I did adamant plate bodies in Varlamore, because you're there anyway, right? Knife upstairs in general store Varrock. Are you new? Yeah, I'm brand new. I've never played before. All right, defensive cast, fire blast, and away we go. How was the line at the Lesser Demon? It was non-existent, man. Hop to free-to-play world. No line. And there's so many Lesser Demons there. There's some on every floor. Apparently in the basement as well. So if you are queuing there right now, maybe go to the basement. That's a good point, actually. My F keys aren't set up. There we go. Guys, chill. Now, if this spot is super busy, guys, you don't have to come here. Soul Wars minigame telly. There are a ton of Mosh Giants there. You do not have to do what I'm doing. Especially if you don't want to die like this guy right here! Exposed! Oh my days. It's multi. This is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, go Soul Wars. Go Soul Wars. I might have to go there as well. Got 2 shot in Stronghold. Rip. Mossy Key, 1KC. Jagex. I think at some point we should take these chaps off. Beautiful. If you think Mosh Giants hit this hard, and oh my god, Bryo is going to absolutely destroy me. Soul Wars was completely empty. I think Soul Wars is the play. Free-to-play worlds are dead. Yeah, I'm hopping to a free-to-play world when we do the Bryo kill. For sure. For sure. All right. We want to stay here until we've got 20 defense anyway. Hello, Mossy Key. Any day now. You forgot the strange fruit? No, it's fine. We're going to hop to free-to-play. We'll hop to free-to-play. It can't poison. That's the alternative. The strange fruit would have been a good shout, though. If, oh, shit. What a good guy. Finish killing it. On to the next one. Where am I griefing everyone? Slander. Absolute slander. I'll take the law runes. I will not because I'm full. At some point, we need to detour to Mage Bank to get Cosmics. You could go Giant's Den. I think there's a fairy ring. You could go DJP, right? You could go DJP into there. That's not a bad shout. You could go Wildy. Much better rates for the Mossy Key there. Much, much better rates. Downside is you may get someone just deciding to kill you. Who knows? Yeah, DJR Giant's Den could definitely work for a lot of people. Strange Fruit cures poison. That's what it was good for. If you want to do this on a members world. We might be here a while, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, we got our 21 defense at least. +1 key, GZ, GZ. Eventually. You know what I might start doing? I might start alching my my fire runes. Honestly, just so I get passive magic XP. I think it's worth. And I'll go back to Stonecutter Outpost soon so that we can get up to that big 1 bill value. Can you talk about progression for Golden God? Yeah, Addy plates to 300k. Gold leaves from, let's say, 300k. When you get to 300k, doing Addy plates, by the way, make sure you buy some more Addy plates. Don't just get 300k and leave. Stock up on Addy plates, then go to Stonecutter, and that will make it so that if you fuck up your first Alks, you'll be fine. 300k, buy more Addy plates, go to Stonecutter Outpost. You get straight on the gold leaves. They're 130k each. They're high out for 60k. You do that until about 1 mil. And then at the 1 mil mark, you will move on to marble blocks. You can move on to marble blocks sooner, like 750k, but a bit risky. I moved on at 1 mil. Marble blocks to... Ooh, I don't actually know what cash stack you want to switch to magic stones at. I think I only switched at like 8 mil. But you can do it sooner. Switch to magic stones, then condensed gold at 32 or 33 mil plus. And then you're done. Going to come and delete any key Scritic gets? Can't believe YouTube would remove my comment griefing you. You better not, man. Where is my drop, Sani? What's the drop rate here? Come on. I swear to God, if you've switched my RNG off, I had such a good start. It's looking pretty good. 786 total. People are saying 2KC Mossy Key. Come on. Still not possible to make a copy of the doc so I can tick things off myself. Hold on. Maybe I can change that for you. There you go. Refresh the page. It should work. You should be able to make a copy now or download it. My bad. 4KC key here. Thank you guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. You guys will all be complete with your grid. Come back to me later. I'm going to be here 4 hours from now. Me and Doubleshine talked about this. We said this was the first roadblock, to be honest. 40 KC no key? No, please don't say that. Please don't. We're at 17. Yo, the Mystic Robes are actually a great shout. Guys, do we go Yanel quick? Get Mystic Robes? We're 65 magic. It's honestly maybe a really good shout over the studded armor. Took me 30, 23 KC, goddamn. 25k lamp with both XP boosters got me to 58 range. Oh, nice. You put it in range? Good to know. Good to know. So it'll get me to 58 con. That's straight into medium elemental balances, which is really nice. Sarni, turn my keys on. Sarni, turn the keys on. Will there be a starting route video? Unfortunately not, Ricardo. We are past that, I'm afraid. It's just the Google Drive doc. I think from the video I'll do, the first like day one video, it will have the route in it. Cut down a bit quicker. But yeah, there won't be like an official guide starting route. It'll be mostly like gameplay and progression now. My keys are off. Can you share the doc? Yeah, it's in the description, bro. It should be the first thing you see, pretty much. Just scroll down on the stream. Should be down there. You might need to add just a couple steps yourself, because obviously this was done mostly last minute. Just adding stuff. So we added in last minute to get grimy herbs from ham members. We added in Vampire Slayer quest that's not in the starting route, but just do that when you're in the drainer steps. It's let you copy now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nature runes, I can high out. Could it be faster to just kill Bryo for the key? You need a key to get in there in the first place. Unfortunately. Good luck with grid. Thank you, man. Thank you. You too, buddy. Where's my key? 24 KC and counting. How do you do con fast without bankers? No, I guess you don't. You have everything bought beforehand, all the materials. You have them noted, and you run to and from files in Rimington back into your house. It's not that bad. It's not great. It's not that bad. Good day to be alive and be an old school RuneScape player. Amen. It's a bad day to be a Mosh Giant, though. And it's a bad day to be Scritic with bad Mossy Key RNG. What's going on, please? Do you think GM is newish player friendly? Very, very newish player friendly, my friend. You will have a great time playing this, I promise you. You don't need loads of knowledge. Just, if you don't want to do a starting route, open it up. Open it up, open up the grid little toggle here by the minimap. And just see what tasks you want to do, man. Tick it off slowly. There's 4 weeks. Loads of time to get into this. At the rate we're going to have this done in a few days, but take your time. Enjoy it. Some really helpful people in chat. Thank you, guys. I will lose my voice if I answer every question. Got fish barrel from a single temp KC. Don't need it. I know. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Skeldor got a tackle box, which is kind of cool as well. I think the Tome of Water is kind of interesting. That would be a good early drop, right? Or if you're lucky enough to get like what else is good? Spirit Angler outfit? I guess that's not great. Is Taibo autocomplete? It is. Oh, that's huge. Here he is. Prob's gonna change. If you get a 1 KC key now, I'm gonna be furious. I'm just letting you know. How do you do the Varlamore thieving? The house activity. So pickpocket wealthy citizens till you get a key. And then you go to whichever house doesn't have someone in it. If I were you, if you're playing on Runelight, there's a Varlamore house thieving activity. Pop that on, and it will highlight which house is empty. It will have like an indicator outside the house, like a green indicator, or maybe a blue one. Why can't I see Gridmaster worlds? I just don't think they're highlighted in a different color, if I'm mistaken. Mossy Kate! Woo! We're out of here! Alright, see you nerds later. I'm gonna go die to Bryo quick. Actually, we detour. We go Yanel. We grab Mystic Robes. Honestly, probably better than having studded bodies. I think the accuracy to kill it quicker might be better than the extra magic defense. If there even is extra magic defense on this. So up here, you trade this guy, and here we go. Toggle this. We'll buy one of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want my Greaves on, though. I'm keeping the Greaves on. The Jordans stay on. The Jordans stay on in the bedroom. Gotta get that agility XP. Why? All right, here we go. Mage Guild is 66. I can't remember. Is it 66 or 65? Someone in chat might be able to answer that. It's 66 or 65. Can't remember which one. $66. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you've run out of alch items at this point, just start alching your rune stack. Just for XP on the go. You'll get to 65 really quick while doing this. Really, what I would have liked here is more arrow shafts to be fletching on the go, but we'll come back for them. Yo, someone's... Oh, okay. I was going to say, someone's got a pet cat already? What the... Why? Can get Wizard's Mind Bomb from Falador to get in at 63. That's a good tip. That's a good shout if you don't have the magic level. All right, how much KC was that actually? Let's have a look. Was it 30? 33, okay. Don't die like I did. Oof. I'm fully expecting to get battered here. 34 hit points. Not looking great. All right, here we go. Bryo. Wait, before we go in. How do I see Gridmaster free to play? I don't really want Australia ping. I'll take US ping all day. Wait. My Mystic Robes do nothing though. Guys, do you think we can tank the poison? I think we're just gonna have to try. Remind me what world I was on. Remind me of the world when we get there. Don't do that. It should be quick. I don't think we die here. But we are low hit points, so we need to stay topped up. Don't do that. Oh, let's not walk into melee and get absolutely clanked. Looking good. I'm just gonna menu entry swap the axe to use. Quick cutter. All right, Bryo dead. My menu entries are way off. I don't know why it's toggled to that. I'll take another Mossy key. Pop the chest. 2 rune swords. Beautiful. Bryo, don't do this, man. I would like to continue to open your chest. Never mind. All right, first thing I want to do before I get absolutely destroyed by poison, let's go get rid of that. Let's go get rid of that. Okay, no poison. And let's change menu entry swap because my key remapping is off. So. F5. So prayers need to be F2 and inventory F1 Q. Spellbook F4. Okay. Nice. Rat bus next? Yeah, maybe we should just jump into a Scurrius kill. Honestly, it might be worth it. Should we have a look what we've got left to unlock? Because we finished this whole tile. This whole row, column. Let's claim the lamp last, because we don't want to use that yet. So I'll take the combat masteries. Thank you. What else have we not claimed? We've not claimed our last tier 1 relic. Thank you. We are Wranglers now. And lastly, let's have a look at the grid. What did I lamp? I'm holding on to the lamp. I'm lamping con later, but we don't want that just yet. XP boost. Okay. So Scurrius would be nice. Extra combat mastery. And then we get into Barrows, I think. I think we go Scurrius Barrows. What do you think, guys? That would be good. Let's do Scurrius Barrows. All right. First things first, more condensed gold. And then we need to go get some blood runes. Mossy Key 2 KC. What will you lamp? Construction for me. I think we've calced that it will jump me straight into elemental balances. I want to get 99 construction soon. I'm going to be moving on to that step soon. We have to do the Tempora skill. God damn it. That's annoying. I forgot about that. Do I have to manually alch this now? Imagine if this just never disappears and I'm just sat here manually alching condensed gold. CBA. $36 of those. All right, I think now I'm going Mage Bank. Mage Arena. Is it that one? It is. Mage Arena. Okay, let's bank. Condensed gold. We'll have that back. We'll get some cosmics. I'll get some lore runes just in case. But most importantly, cosmics. Get some of them. Get some of them. Get some more blood deaths. Looking good. Do we need natures for anything? I'll grab some in case. Don't think so. Right, I'm going to start a rune tab now. Accidentally claim lamp, -1 inventory space. I know, man, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I really don't want to get, like, cluttered too soon. All right, rat. Rat time? Rat into barrows? Question mark. Don't know how easy rat is with just fire blast, but it can't be that difficult, can it? Let's go Varrock west. Wrong one. Varrock east. What are you saving the lamp for? Construction. Steve, how you doing? I do remember you, Mr. Waldron. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're playing Gridmaster. Codbud with the hydration check. I've only got coffee on the go. I need to get some water, actually. Good shout, though, Cod. Knife spawns upstairs in general store. I think you're a little behind where I am. All right. Rat time. I think we can go through private, right? Why are my NPC attack options like this, man, you know? NPC attack options, left click. Thank you. Cheeky rat kill. Might be a bit slow. I don't have a rat-bane weapon, so the rats are going to absolutely shred me. Purdue sells Book of the Dead? Oh, that's good to know. This is going to be slow. I should have brought some... I should have made some throwing knives, because these guys are really annoying. Yeah, I should have brought some throwing knives for these guys. Never mind. It is what it is. think I need to flick a little more. We're already down half prayer points. Oh my god, the slowest rat kill ever. Honestly, I might start flicking this. Okay, at least he summoned rats pre going to eat cheese, because this is what slows me down. Like, we don't want rats while he's eating cheese, because I cannot out DPS his healing very well. And it would be a real shame to not be able to do this, because I haven't flicked very well. I think, do I just keep DPS in here until he finishes eating? I do, right? Why isn't that rat dead? Okay, I'm starting to wonder whether I should have gone to get some throwing knives, because this is an actual pain without throwing knives. I have steel bars. I can make steel knives. I think if we can't do it this time, which would be a real shame and a waste of time, we just go get steel knives, come back. It would be so much easier. Again? Bro, please stop. Bro, please stop with the rats. Watch him summon it right now as well. I'm in awe. I'm in awe! Oh my days. More of them. Yeah, why not actually? If you're watching, do not do what I'm doing. Get throwing knives. Make your life so much easier. Do I ignore rats if he summons again? Maybe. There it is. Oh dear. That took a while, didn't it, guys? A ranging potion. Okay, I mean, that's better than nothing. All right, Scurious point. Scurious task complete. What do we get? We get another combat mastery. This one's pretty big, I think, actually, isn't it? What do we have? We already had +1. So now they have a 10% chance to generate echoes. What about magic? Range is increased, that's huge. Magic is 5% per tick. Meh, not great. But we take the combat mastery. Just trap them, he'll stop spawning. I probably could have trapped him. Wasn't too bad though. It was a bit tight for prayer, but it was fine. Okay. What next? What should we do? Let's first of all go restore stats at Ferox or something. And then I think we're on to Temporos, get Craftsman, and do Construction. I think that's where we're up to. We've got 700 mil, which is really nice. So let's get more condensed gold. You could do magic for combatant if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, magic works really nice. The XP drops are half that you'll get from prayer. But magic works really well because you're constantly alching on the go, right? So magic is really nice. Good alternative, I would say. To construction, not construction, to prayer. 67 condensed big ones. All right. Where to next? Mass Scurious OP? I didn't know if that even worked because it's Iron Man, isn't it? I didn't know if you got kill credit for that. So, where to now? We want to have a look at the grid. Got an XP lamp waiting. I said Barrows. I think Barrows is the play. Okay, let's just go to a bank. Any bank. Get some more wines. The prayer XP drop here is going to be huge, by the way. Okay, we want air spells against these guys. Is there anywhere I can buy bloods, by the way? You just got Bryo Essence? GZ, man, that's huge. Where can I get blood runes? I know you can buy them from Prif, but I don't know about anywhere else. I would like to move on to wave spells if possible. Alcarid, is the feud done though? I don't think the feud is done. The feud is not done. So, alternatives. Lunar Wilderness. That's the Abyss. Magic Guild Store. Okay. If that is possible. Yeah, if that's possible. Yeah, hand in the sand. I worried about that. Never mind. Where else? Arceus. We have got Client of Corendon, so this should be the alternative. Arceus Bank. And we'll go get some Blood Runes. And then we'll go Barrows, guys. We go Barrows. I think the XP drop is going to be insane for the Barrows completion. So that's going to be really nice. And we just stay until we get a Barrows unique, realistically. We'll defensive cast for some defense levels. And we're chilling. I think the rune shop in Al Kharid, is that not the feud? I think you need the feud for that. I might be wrong. Oh, it's the other one, isn't it? It is this one. For some reason, the bloods aren't sold in the rune shop. There they are. Oh, come to Papa. There we go. Okay. Right, remind me now. What is the Barrows Telly? Or the quickest way there? I'm guessing it is... I'm gonna have to Google it now, aren't I? BKR. Berg. Oh, Berg Bank Teleport. Is that open? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah. Basically, I have him Mori legs, right? Couldn't you have just done it in the public? I still don't know if the Scurrius kill works in public. Someone in chat will have to just test and let me know if it has worked. Don't you need the kill credit? We're playing on Iron Man, so I'm not sure if that counts. I have completed Sins of the Father. I honestly forgot. I thought that was going to be harder to do. I don't have a spade. Let's grab one quick. Scurrius tile works on public, guys. Confirmed by someone in chat. Do not do what I did. It was fun, but do not do what I did. All right, we start this quest and we do the Barrows and probably die. Oh, it had to be Darok in the tunnel, didn't it? God damn, bro. Had to be him. Crazy. It was a difficult watch. It was a long fight. Rat mass works, guys. Just do the mass. Just do the public. You can kite as well. Now, at what point do we go out of our way to get the Brunana? The infinite potions. I'm just looking at the rewards on my second screen right now. We need to make a Zamorak potion. Which, let's be honest, we aren't doing anytime soon with our Herblore level. Zamorak Brew, 78 Herblore, 12 levels lower because of production, but still. I think this is going to have to be a 2-tripper, especially because Darok's in the tunnel, so I'm going to have to save a bit of prayer for Darok. What other rewards have we got that's worth us going out of our way for? Can I kill Torag on 11? Probably not. Probably not. Dying to Torag is something that I don't want anyone to have to do. So we're going to go restore and come back. Don't know how feasible this even really is right now. What level is Barrow's Telly? What level is Barrow's Telly? 4 spawn Darok on side halfway and safe spot on rock. Yeah, okay. We'll do it on this run then. I think we'll have to go for the ultra safe route. Is there an easy way for Rune Essence? No. A lot of Slayer creatures and bosses drop Rune Essence. Barrows without Prayer Drain Stopper is fucking awful. Are you doing it, Skeldor? How to get 70 defense for Barrows? I'm probably not getting 70 defense, so I'm not sure. If you've tied it into your combatant relic, you could do that. Otherwise, your defensive casting with magic, most of it, until you get Thunder Kopesh. I'm probably not doing any intentional melee training until I get Kopesh. Might as well do Varrock while we're here. Oh. A 40? Madness. I beg that my first chest is a unique. I beg. I beg. So what the hell are people putting for their gatherer relics? I did fishing, hunter, and slayer, I believe. Okay. Tunnel time, baby. Yeah, we'll kill a couple of these, why not? So, which hallways can I safe spot on? Remind me. Would thieving be faster XP as a main skill for Gatherer? It's really good. If you want to sit AFK dodgy deals for a bit, sure. So you can safe spot him here, right? Behind these rocks? Let's leave Prey Melee up in case I get absolutely destroyed here. I'm sure Darok can one-shot me straight away. Weren't you going to use the wave spells? Thank you. Way, way better. Move. No, come on, get out of the way. There's too many things in my way. And I'm just waiting for Darok to spawn and go, boom, minus 40. I could flinch Darok around the brazier at the chest, right? Be a lot less painful than this. I'm getting bored of this. Right, where's my door? No, Darok! Bad time! No, Darok, don't do this to me, buddy. I'm out. I'm outie. We're not doing this today. I'm almost out of wines. My door is right back at the start. Okay. Right, do I want to kill Darok here? How'd I get blood runes? I went to Arceus, you can buy them there. Oh, this guy's got Darok as well. What's his play? What's his play? Run. He runs. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and flinch him. No, he can walk through the skeleton. That is terrible, 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 terrible. Okay, here we go. So, I think... I die here, don't I? I die here, don't I, guys? The rock. The ladder east ones. Alright, are we ready? Nah, this is how I die. Okay. This is it. I knew it. It was always gonna happen that way. Just risk it. I did. You can kite. Probably around the bigger rooms. I think we tried doing him in the hallway. You did the exact same? Yeah. Does happen, does happen. Listen, I know there's a 1 KC Barrows item for me, so we're doing this. Plus the big prayer drop's going to be huge. What level fire making do I switch to Fletching? I switched at 30 just so I had enough for Sea Slug. Okay, don't tell me I have to go all the way down to claim my items. That's kind of annoying. By the way, you can always buy Karambwans. Yeah, you can. That's a good point. I did not come with any extra food, so I might actually be cooked here. I don't have a cash stack now anyway. We've gone from broke, guys. Everything is down here in the tunnel. Where? Darok, why couldn't you spawn here the first time? I have nothing to kill you with. And you can entangle the Barrows brothers? Yes, you can. We might do a little entangling. I'm just looking for my goddamn gravestone right now. I can see it. R.I.P. Darok, no. Thank you. No. All right. Do we want to try again, or do we want to quickly get some Karambwans? Might actually be a very good shout. What's the quickest way? Shiloh? Probably Shiloh. Let's buy some crams. Guess we'll get a couple combo eats on the go, even though I've only got 24. How much? 43 hit points. Did you lamp con? I don't have the lamp claimed yet, buddy. Sat right here waiting for this Barrish chest. Because that's another XP multiplier. What item do I high out for 30k? We used it on the gold leaf. On the gold leaf. All right. We go again. We go again. Sani, you better not be sat here taking the piss, buddy. Where are you? Where's your Barrows runs? Come on. I expect to see you in game. You have to wear Barrows equipment while you get it? That changes things. That changes things. Why are we doing this? Change your plan. $70 defense or 70 attack. It's a big rip. Bank everything. Maybe we need the GP actually. And harpoon. And a hammer, please. All right, let's do this Temporos tile. Should have finished to see what item you get. We'll be back. We'll come back. We won't be long. We will be coming back. All right, where is the Temporos? Skilling bosses. Okay, what world are we? For anyone who might want to join for a Temporos kill, we are 669. I just got 3 pieces in one? That's nuts. You're one down if there's even one other person. That's nuts. Gotta ask, now that we got Corner Cutter and Dodgy Deals on the grid, what did you end up planning for Gatherer? I still went fishing. I went fishing, Slayer and Hunter, I think. Purely for AFK. I'm going to be AFKing some... take that. Take that. Wrangler spec. Maybe should have saved that for the boss, but never mind. Here we go. Auto cook. So nice. Second Casey got Aram's hood and Carol top. Yeah, that's so big, man. GZ. We will be coming back. But look at the passive Hunter and what else have we got? Cooking, Hunter, Slayer. That's nice. Insta-cook with production. I could fill this one just to speed things up a bit actually, couldn't I? $180k prayer lamp? Bro, we have to go back. We have to go back just for the prayer drop. The strength XP and the ranged XP is nice. Especially considering we may actually go for the corrupted shark soon. Plan for 70 defense. It is to get Kopesh. Kill everything. With Kopesh, it's going to be so quick. Oh my god. The XP is just so nice, man. This is what it's all about. 2 KC flail? No. That's huge. The shot takes like 5-10 mins max. You just bow the fish. Yeah, we've got that written down somewhere. I think it was meant to come after this, to be honest, but hey. 1 down, Tempora skill, lovely. 8 reward permits, can we snag a unique? Let's find out. We might as well try, right? Give me a net then. All right, any uniques, please? Some raw fish for cooking, very nice. The fish barrel, okay. Useless, but fun. Thank you very much. Someone got raccoon pet, that's crazy. Did you do sea slug? Yes, yes, we did sea slug. Okay, that Temporos tile is now done. We can claim Craftsman. Craftsman, I'm dead set on, to be honest with you. So let's just claim that now. Craftsman, I am dead set on. I'm going Construction. I am pretty certain I'll be going Herblore. And the third one is up in the air, but I think for me, Runecrafting just means that we don't have to get Essence. Done. Okay. I think it's time. Kopesh Rush? Might as well. In which case, guys, I think it's time to use the lamp. We're not saving it for the Barrows tile. Let's claim it. Okay, XP lamp into a skill over level 20, of course. That's another sit if I've ever seen one. All right. More condensed gold. And then more condensed gold into probably just construction, to be honest with you. Daddy's home, construction. Ah, thank you guys. You don't have a house. It's my own fault for not following my own starting guide. $88 condensed gold. Let's buy a house, pop the lamping con, and get to it. So the magic levels, sorry, the defense levels are probably the big blocker, right, for Barrows items. I think we're going to get the Thunder Kopesh, get some levels, and train defense that way. Do I have a house? I do have a house. All right. Construction. 225k. 58 construction. Lovely. Ugh. Thank you guys for the house shout. I would have just sat here. I probably would have done Daddy's home, to be honest. If you guys weren't here, I would have fucked myself over. If it's not auto-complete even. All right. Now I need construction. So we're going to be doing medium elemental balances. Let's go buy some elemental runes. I don't actually know how many of these I'm going to need. I should have probably looked at that. That should be enough. That should be enough, right? I got 8 con from friendly forager XP drops. Nice. Wait, how does that work? 8 construction from friendly forager drops? Confused. It might have been better just to buy the runes rather than packs. This is kind of slow now. Let's move this out pile because it's going to get on my nerves. Where'd you get the 25k lamp from? A Briar Fighter kill. Alright, this next step is going to take some time, by the way, so there's no rush on it. Sit back and chill out. Any recommendations to start earning with Golden God to get the gold? What have you got so far? How much starting cash stack? I would probably just use dodgy deals to pickpocket until you have like 20k, and then I would start buying from the armor shop in Varlamore, assuming that you're in Varlamore. There's an armor shop there. Just buy whatever best plate bodies you can get, start alching them until you've got enough money to go down to the construction shop. Southern Varlamore. 270-ish k at least before you go down there. I would say 300 to be safe. I should have just like bought the runes direct, I think. It would have saved me opening them. Oh, 500 total level for the lamp. My bad, my bad. 500 total level for the lamp. Brio is the combat mastery, right? Is that all I bought? Got some more airs there. I feel like I'm going to need like 100k of each elemental. There's no way I'm opening packs for all of that. I think I just go back and just buy the runes straight from the stock. It's definitely got to be quicker than this. Construction items go in order of cost. Yeah, pretty much just go up there. What's the jump start from farming to get the relic? You could do bagged plants with construction if you want. Check this out. Hold on. While we're opening these rune packs, you could... Hold on. Why? I thought they auto-opened. What's going on here? Yeah. Let's have a look. So, you could wait until you've got a higher construction level, which is what I'm doing. So like when I get to 75 construction, I might do a couple bagged magic trees. They give you 223 farming and construction XP before the boosts. So I'm probably just going to do a couple inventories of that to get the first like 30, 40 farming levels. That's my plan. I'm not going to do early bag plants because you have to do so many of them and hell no. Hell no. Are we alking? Can we be alking? All right, what are my runes looking like? About 15 to 18k of each so far. That's not enough. You know what? We're rich anyway. Why would we mess around doing this? Let's grab everything we have so far. Missing earth runes or something? Boomer eyes activate. Fire runes. We need a hammer. We will need some lore runes to teleport a house. About it. We need a saw. We'll get one from the spawn, actually, really quick, while we're here. Do you have something to join like a clan? Yeah, man. If you would like to join, there are some spots open here. In-game, it is frogs with a 0. The O is a 0. Taxi to the saw spawn. I got bad news for you, buddy. I'm taking it. Woo! See ya. Right. So, I guess we just start. 18k of each, 16k of that. I don't think it's enough because we're going to be doing a lot of balances, man. All these Maple Story bangers are making me feel like 13. I know, man. I mean, come on, we're already knee deep in nostalgia. Might as well go the whole way. All right, I think it's much quicker just to do this. We get a little bit of carpal tunnel, and we'll go 20k of each. What do you use the Sins of the Father XP tomes on? What? Where? Sins of the Father XP tomes on? I don't think you get them. It auto completes everything. Unless you can claim them later on. I don't think you get them. I could go check for everyone in a mo, but we'll wait until it kind of comes into our route naturally, maybe. Okay. Where do we start? Builder mode on. Default builder mode on. Okay, what room do we make elemental balances? Games room. Games room. Build. And I guess we start. 2k? Is that it? 2k? Alright guys, you're gonna have to keep me entertained because this is gonna drive me nuts. I'll keep the construction up here so you can see where we're going. I am so glad I skipped early con levels now because this is gonna be slow. Oh, we're going to need so many of these. 20k is... Hell no. We need like 200. 200k of these. But look at the passive XP from Craftsman here, coming in clutch. Total level's going crazy. We actually should hit 1500 total level pretty quick. And what's the reward for that? Is that another XP boost or is that a lamp? Because that would be crazy. 100k XP lamp from 1500. Nice. Just having a look at what we've got here. What are going to be our next tiles, realistically? We're going to do these two now. 99 con and deposit a skill cape. We'll get 1500 total along the way. We could do Fury. Fury's pretty free with crafting. And then we hit the fire cape up, maybe. Oops, wrong one. So I think I have to do this until 63. That's not long. 4 more levels. Okay. Let's go do that. We don't even have enough runes. Let's get more. Gonna be there a goddamn while though, right? How do we get the Ogress again? Go to Corsair Cove and kill it. If you've got the Bank Heist Relic, which you should have, get that early if not. You can just teleport to Corsair Cove Bank, go down there, safe spot them, use Earth spells. Swap your left click to remove. Can you do that? I might do that. Gold sinks are much better. Yeah, they're also 100 mil a pop, so I'm not sure if we're going to be doing gold sinks. What level are gold sinks, though, out of interest? Are they not 75? Holy shit, we can do it right now. Mahogany plank. It would be much quicker. It would be much quicker. You have convinced me to at least skip the elemental balance step. I believe you've convinced me. 100 mil a pop is a lot, though. What did you split craftsman into? Construction, herblore, and rune crafting. Also need mahogany planks. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does suck. Wait, but how many do we have to do? Because even if we just do it until 63, I think it saves me like maybe 10 minutes, honestly. It is going to cost me money, but money's free. Money is free. What's my woodcut? 45. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this briefly. Why not? Fucking why doesn't that search function work? That's so annoying. 1 mahogany plank per gold sink. Oh, 5 mahogany planks per gold sink. 10 condensed? Pass, 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 pass. Pass! I'm ping-ponging all over the place, but honestly, I just... 5 mahogany planks, 10 condensed. Bro, you're gonna have to bank after each mahogany plank. I'm not doing it. After each gold sink. We only have to do this for 4 more levels. For the Zami rope step, you think we need the set or one piece? I don't know. What does the task say, man? While wearing Zamorak monk robes. So that's the top, isn't it? Two bill from 47 to 79 marble walls. Yeah, I'm going to be moving on to marble walls. Wait, what? No, I'm going to be moving on to marble fireplaces next at 72. Then marble portal nexus till 79. Then marble wall until 95. What world for Ratmass? I'm not sure. Try the bossing one. Easy with Golden God? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I am going to be going back to prayer training, though, before Fight Caves. The idea is, the long-term plan, get Kopesh, get Corrupted Shark, hang the skill cape up in the player-owned house for the reflect damage, and just like reflect my way through Fight Caves. Save prayer for Jad, pretty much. Do that. But we want to do as much construction as possible because it's probably going to get us the herb law requirement for the Zami brew very quickly. 666. 666 for the rat. Yo, Nate, there's loads I would recommend in hindsight, honestly. Do Vampire Slayer as part of the Draenor steps in the starting guide. What else was big that we detoured to do? Get the Sage's Greaves pretty much as soon as you've got Fairy's Flight from Stronghold early on. Go get Bank Heist Relic from Aldurin. And go get the Gnome Ball task done. That's what I recommend adding in. I did do the lamp on construction, yeah. I didn't do Daddy's Home though, no. Hell no. Nah, we just lamped it. You have to buy a house. I was wondering why you couldn't put the lamp in construction, but you need to buy a house. I can see someone. I can see a green. It's voila, he's doing Daddy's Home. Tilt-proof frog. Always tilt-proof frog, man. I don't tilt easy. If at all, to be honest with you. Wait, how did you get 20 then? Oh, no. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. It's not that you need 20 construction. It's that you need a house to use the lamp. So just go buy a house from the estate agent. Caught in the act of doing Daddy's Home. What gathering skills? I did fishing, hunter, slayer. And I'm just trying to cover my basis on what I'd like to do while I AFK. And that is fishing. Passive slayer XP will be nice because we need it for our Axor task. Passive hunter XP, I guess, is not massive, but other skills are kind of solved. I got a longbone. Can I trade this in? I think so. Yeah, you'll have to go to the Goblin Mines. What about craftsman? Construction, herb law, rune crafting. Good method to AFK fishing. I would probably do Sea Slug 240 or whatever you get from doing Sea Slug. It'll probably be 40 with the XP multipliers. Then I would do Temporos until you can fish Karambwans. And then I would just do Karambwans. Karambwans are fully AFK. Real bummer, the rune packs are no longer auto-open. I think they did for me, but I had to click a few to get it going, Jacob. Like, I clicked like 3 or 4 and then they started going. But this is still way quicker than opening packs by the look of it. Get an RSI, yeah. Can you guys hear the clicks? I'm going crazy here. I'm going crazy here. Is that enough? Is that enough? My fingers need a break. Never mind. It's not a big mishap. It's a blunder. It is a blunder. Do bag plants for farming levels? Yeah, we will get there. I'm not going to do early bag plants. There's really no point. Why would I do that until 75 con when I can plant the big boys, you know? All right, can you left click remove? Yes. Huge! Damn it. Oh my god, the quality of life. Menu entry swapper, the quality of life. Oh. That's so nice. Jagex, please, if you're still here and listening, make sure this goes into whatever built-in client you get for plugins. We need the best menu entry swapper possible. Oh my god, the runes are disappearing. I have regrets. Bro, I misread and did crafting instead of con. Crafting's still really good, man. Don't worry, crafting's still really good. Just use your golden god to buy a ton of gems from gem stores. Oh, we still need 2 levels, man. Gold sinks! I give up. I give up. Whoever said gold sinks, you were right. I was wrong. Gold sinks. I'm not fucking around buying more runes. I've had enough. I've had enough. What is TP ring in Google Docs? Oh, ignore it. It's Fairy's Flight now. Before that, it was teased as TP ring. We're not doing gold sinks all the way to 99 or 79 or whatever. We'll probably just do it to for as long as we can sustain it without using all our money. Let's get some mahogany logs. And maybe turn this off. Hold on. Teaks. I forgot about the herbs, man. The herbs are so nice. What are we talking for herbs? Look at that. Nice. Can't you TP to Prif? Prif is not auto unlocked, man. Sadly. It is behind this grid tile. A Lizardman Shaman, which we could do soon. We could do really soon. I think I'd like to get a Fire Cape for no reason other than to have a Fire Cape at this point, because I don't think I'll do the Inferno straight away. We'll probably do that. We'll go Shazian Combat Ring. We'll get our Shazian 5. We'll kill the Lizardman. We'll unlock Prif. We'll probably just send a CG run because why not get Banker's Note? Why not? Could probably do CG quite comfortably at about 50 or 60 hit points. I just need a few more because I don't want to risk getting one shot. $63 then Marble Fireplaces, phase 6? I think that's the plan. That is kind of the plan. Can you take Corrupted Shark into CG? No, sir. No, sir. We might as well be making arrow shafts. Balance is not it. Two gold sinks. Listen, you guys were right. I was wrong. Going out of my way to get like, I don't know, 20 or 30 maple mahogany logs is not gonna, it's not gonna break the route. It's probably gonna save me tendonitis and a headache getting runes. How will you turn the logs into planks quickly? I mean, I only really want an inventory, so sawmill. Nothing special there, I'm afraid. We can boost here, actually. Toggle this off, keep the logs. Let's get some mahoggies. Apple tree seed attained. GZ, that's huge. Remind me, what's the reward behind that? Is it this one? Yeah, Farmer's Fortune's pretty big. Pretty damn big. How long does this take to come back? Is the 500 lamp bankable? No idea, buddy. Just don't claim it if you're not ready to. Lore runes, Nick. Use your bank heist tally to go Mage Arena Bank. There you go. Lore runes and cosmic runes. Auburn Vale is close to a sawmill and bank. Thank you, crew. We might use that one then. How many mahogs do I want, guys? How many gold sinks do you think I would need? I want to get to at least 63, but maybe skipping marble fireplaces would be nice. So maybe I just go to 79 with gold sinks. It would be a big dent in the cash stack, but it would be worth it, I think. All right, there's 26 mahogany logs. Is that enough? I'd argue so. Maybe we do a couple more. 20 gold sinks. Thank you, Jaden. 20 gold sinks. Okay. 100 mahogany logs. God damn. I love that when the herb lore pops up from Forager, it just gives a little bit of runecraft and con as well. We're chopping, we're two ticking teaks to 99 construction, guys. How far from 1k total? It's 1.5k. I'm 480 levels off that. We'll get quite a lot of that from 99 construction because it will also level runecrafting and herb lore. But yeah. Right, while we're here, let's talk Zami Brew, because I think the potion here is so insane. So you do need both the monk top and the monk bottom. Janga berries, Torstal potion. Torstal potion, wait. Forager, please, Torstal? Yeah. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. What's the quickest way to get the fruit tree one done? Someone in chat might be able to tell you how they got it. I believe some NPCs like Mosh Giants and stuff drop some fruit tree seeds today. Otherwise, what else are you doing? Let's have a look. Fruit tree seeds. Let's have a little look. So, you could do veil offerings, some fletching stuff. There is a task behind that as well. You see this one here with the fletching knife. There is a task to do this to get the elemental balance, which is huge. However, It's not a great rate, 1 in 36 for an apple tree seed. Maybe someone in chat's got a better suggestion. You could be getting bird's nest sent to your bank from the woodcutting you're doing right now. Ooh, we'll have to check. Got mine from a mammoth? I mean, you could. My infinite shark got turned into rotten food. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe try the sage, Sean. Or someone in Lumbridge. Try Lumbridge. Maybe see if Purdue's got it. Purdue's also in Lumbridge, I think. That's crazy, man. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna suck if that happens before a Barrow's run. I'm killing this bird. The sage had it? Good, good, good. No worries. Thank God for that, huh? Stay out the swamp, guys. That is a big F. Yeah, Scurrious Mass does work for the task. Don't do what I did. If anyone saw that live, that was a struggle. Okay, that's it for Mahogany's. Apparently we're going back to Auburn Valley. Apparently. I'm guessing it's this place here. Sawmill? No. Spinning wheel? Up here then? Oh yeah, that is pretty close, isn't it? That is pretty nice. Let's do that. This is the play, guys. This is the play. Mahogany logs. Next time I'll bring a bit more space, maybe? Get lost, bub. Goodbye, fishing XP. The Iron Man knowledge did come in clutch there. I haven't used this one before, if I'm honest with you. I haven't even got into the new fletching activity in the main game at this point. It does look like a lot of fun, though. All right, 2 more invents-ish. Ish. We got 1.4 bill. There we go. What world for Scurrious Mass? I think someone said 666. I might be wrong. Okay, gold sinks. Gold leaf, condensed gold. Okay, back we go. Why have I gone here? While you're there, try fletching 5 longbows and placing them on a totem. Oh, I should have. I should have. What? Just in case I got a fruit tree seed? I'll check bank after this. Maybe we've got some... Maybe we've got some bird's nests in there. I don't know. Shot. Raw fish peck, you can go Piscarilius, you could even just do Port Sarim. But Port Piscarilius has a raw shark, which is really nice. Okay, so we need condensed gold. Gold leaves. How many did you say? 10? I've just bought 40. Oops. Okay, we need 50 anyway. So 10 more of them. Might as well just spend the rest of my cash stack on these. Might as well. We'll alch them as we go. Oh, look, we've got the Sage's Greaves windmill, whatever you want to call it. So good. I guess for gatherers who have put it into agility or whatever, this isn't bad. Although I'm not really getting many XP drops, so yeah. Okay. Let's do everything. Any bird's nest? None. Just this plus lore runes. Did I use all my earths? I didn't. Okay. I want to unknow 5. I'm guessing I have to do 5. 5 at a time. And it's how many condensed gold? 10? Jesus. And then 5 of these. I don't have the space! Okay, we're not alching while we do this. Wait, how am I gonna How are people doing this then? Do you not need a saw? You do. 10 of those, 5 mahogany planks, 5 gold leaves. I need the runes for teleport house. Unless I just teleport there once and do this in one go. Man, that's annoying, isn't it? Have to do it in one go. Ah, you staff. Okay, big brains. Amen. Amen, you guys. Oh, thank God. I was confused then and slightly worried. All right, on to the sinks then. Can teleport from bank and back pretty fast. Could. Is that the play? Is that quicker, do we think? Would it be here? What have I done? What have I done? Nah, fuck it, whatever. Okay, gold sinks. Buy money. 100k con XP. Oh, I get it. Okay, that's pretty nice, honestly. And if we go to no item 5, and we just keep these in the bank, then I guess it just makes sense for me to do it like this, right? How did you get magic levels? I'm like permanently alching usually. Golden God. We're cooking now, guys. We're cooking. Got left click to build. All right, we're already 68 con from that. Nuts. Is it still ideal to do elemental balances? No, I would probably skip that as well. We just tried that and it was kind of painful. I mean, in terms of gold efficiency, it probably is better, but slow, man. A lot of clicking to get those runes. That's why we're on golden sinks. I mean, the Herblore XP is nuts. I think we want to go out of our way to get the potion. To be honest. Why not? At some point. Is there any reason within the grid to level rune crafting? I can't see any right now, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you would bother. $72 con. Do I stop? Do I keep going? How much condensed gold have we got? I'll do a couple more. Why not? Money is free. There is no best craftsman combo, I don't think. It depends what you've picked for Gatherer as well. Like, just make sure all your skills are, like, covered off. Max Cape looks cool, that's the reason? Why, what was the question? Max Cape looks cool? Free Kopesh, exactly. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this. All right, realistically, I have to stop soon on gold sinks. I think I could do one more. Yeah, we'll do one more. And then we will be stopping, I think. Because the cash stack is suffering. We were at 1.4 bill, I want to say, or something like that. I mean, the XP's nuts. 80 herb already? 80 herb, 68 runecraft. I mean, it's nice. Total levels are crazy. Cooking shark is quick. Yeah, we will get to that. That's probably going to be after con. Right, what money have I got left? 200 mil. I could technically just do more. I could keep alking this condensed gold and then do more gold sinks. What's the XP drop difference between gold sinks and whatever my best method is at 75? I tell you what I will do really quick. We'll go Falador West? East? And we'll go buy some magic bagged plants from here. I'm not suggesting this is the play, by the way, for XP. This is mostly just for farming. And again, it's to propel us towards the 1,500 total level. But also, those early farming levels, yeah, why not? Could be nice. Get over it. So, bagged magic tree, please. We'll have... How many of these are going to be good? How much are they? 50k? We'll take 10. Fuck it, we'll do a whole invent. We'll do a whole invent, why not? Okay, I need a watering can though. Does anyone here sell one? I guess I'm running to the farming shop quick. Anyone know if MM2 is autocomplete? I don't believe so. I think it's one of the tiles, my friend. Which one is it? This one here, Monkey Madness 2. Okay. You need to defeat Zora with the blowpipe. Where'd you get the planks from? I cut them myself, man. We just did a couple mahoganies. Did them at Auburn Vale. Super close sawmill to a bank, so that was actually a really good shout from someone in chat. Fireplace, 4.5k each. It's half the XP, but it's easily half the cost. Way less. All right, marble fireplaces? Is that what we're saying? Let's have a look. Fireplaces, although mine says fireplace until 72 con. And it says marble nexus now. Marble nexus. That's what's in mine. Yeah, I think we marble nexus. That's pretty good. Don't sell it to me, noted. Alright, there goes my condensed gold, but not a biggie, not a biggie. Okay, Superior Garden, I believe, is it? Or can I just put it here? Tree space. Back to Magic Tree. Farming levels incoming. 13. He's beginning to believe. There's the early farming levels gone. I'm out of water. Fantastic. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why did you pick Hunter instead of Agility for Gatherer? I've got Sage's Greaves, man. They start slow, they ramp up because they're based on your Agility level. And Hunter is really easy to train with Wrangler, but if I don't have to train it at all, fantastic. I mean, what are we now? 41 Hunter? Haven't touched it. All right, 38 farming already. Very nice. Let's do the last 4 of these and then we'll get back to the big money items. Probably Marble Portal Nexus. And then to 99 con. I want that Kopesh. Build 1 more gold sink and then you can fill in the house. I should, shouldn't I? I'm out of condensed gold though. I'm totally out of condensed gold. And I'm out of coffee. $80 mossies, no key. Oh, that sucks. How do you reach so much money? Golden God, my friend. Have a look in the Gridmaster tasks. Look for the one near the top left. It's steal valuables. 50 thieving requirement. Gives you Golden God. And then you just come down here and you alk your life away. Oh, don't do this to me. Please alch one. Just alch one. It's not often I'm asking you to actually alch one of my items, but please just delete this one. Thank you. Noted all of that. Enjoy the cash. Scritic, where did you get the 3 herbs from? Ham members, man. Just leave them until I got at least three grimy Ranos, but you get a lot more than that. Yeah, really nice. Okay. Why did I leave? I need marble. Sun Spear doesn't even look too bad to get other than Yama. Yeah, Sunlight Spear is huge. The only thing about those tiles there in particular... So what have we got? We've got Jad, which gives you Final Dawn. Sepulchre, I guess, slows you down quite a lot. And a rare unique from Theatre of Blood. That's probably going to slow you down even more. And Chambers of Xeric. Yeah, that's a slow row. And that's for Thousand Dragon Ward, sorry. What have we got? Araxor. Yama. Okay, it's not bad. I think the slowest one there is honestly Araxor. Just get a 92 Slayer. Where is this person? I can't see them anymore. I might have to entity hide. I can't see. Okay, marble blocks. Give me as many as you can. That'll do. Honestly, it may be like a teleport to bank and then back to the house job. It feels a bit quicker than doing that. So we need a portal nexus. You can teleport to Locust Oasis Tool Leprechaun that's close to the construction shop. Thank you, John Kelly. That's actually a really good shout. Tag the salesperson with Control Alt or whatever the combo is. Okay, that's a good shout too. I'll do that next time. All right, 18k drops. That's a hell of a lot less. That is a hell of a lot less. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go through that every single time. If I have to go through that menu, this is not worth doing. How annoying. Is this worth 76? Con. I guess we're only doing this for 3 levels, right? It's worth. I need to pee. Did you do Hand in the Sand? No, didn't do Hand in the Sand. You only need Hand in the Sand for the rune shop. So, just 66 magic. I keep my crisps in the toilet basin, yeah. Like, you know when you lift it up? Keep them in there, keep them cool. Keeps them fresh. One out of 10 crisps? Corb, you're an idiot. You're an absolute moron for saying that. 1 out of 10 crisps. Hashtag rage bait? You're not meant to tell me you're trying to rage bait. You gotta play on the bit a little longer. Alright, let's find something else. Two more con levels. Won't take long. What's the route after Lamping Con? Golden Sink, baby! Golden Sink. What do you guys think the worst skill to level in Gridmaster is from your experiences so far? Because I would have to say it's got to be construction, right? Not construction. It's got to be runecrafting. Like, getting the essence just sucks. Those crisps are really bad. Yeah, too late now, buddy. This crunch is for you. Ready? Lackluster crunch, actually. Let's see the crisps again. Chorizo. Chorizo flavor. Essence. Essence if a free 25 mil AFK. Yeah, if you want to spend your first 3 days doing that. It is. Those look good. They look alright. They are good. They're fantastic. They're more than good. Man, I can't wait till we've got this Kopesh. It's going to be a little while, but this is what we are doing. €13 for the bag of those crisps? Nah. Like a few pounds. All right, we are out of condensed gold. Now, the Tulip shout was huge. Where is that? And Locust Oasis, I'm guessing. Yo, Gavardos, how you doing, man? We're going to be training defense once we've got the Kopesh, so I'm going all the way to 99 con, to be honest. I'm going to 99 con. I'm hanging the cape up in the house. What steps after that? $99 con, cape in the house, we get the reflect damage thing, we go get corrupted shark, we send the fire cape, and then I think we look to complete this row here. Is it that row? Sorry, this row here. Maybe we do DS1. What completes DS2? Where is it? Oh, perfect. Yeah, we get 75 Hunter. And we pretty much do that by chilling. We're going to do that on our way to fish anyway. If not, we'll go out our way. We'll do a bit of Hunter. Who cares? We'll get some Zamorak robes. We'll do this because I want this anyway. We're going to be doing a fire cape. We get Vorkath. Boom. Another combat mastery. Maybe this is the row we focus on next. Followed by this row. More combat masteries, more scaling into PVM. Then we can get into the actual hard tiles at that point. Go lamp and then marble to greatness. You can marble or you can gold sinks to skip a couple early marbles. But yeah, I think we're pretty much marbling all the way up. I really don't like that it's given me the warning to remove this though. That's quite annoying. Drop rate is 8 times. Shouldn't be bad. Shit. It's a rare drop from Vorkath. Holy shit. New plan. We're not doing that yet. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard with Kopesh, but I think you kind of want Total Recall before that, right? Total Recall is locked behind. Unique from God Wars. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. No idea why I've been watching on YouTube this whole time. Yeah, you can watch on Twitch or YouTube. It's up to you. Whatever works, man. Thanks for the follow. You only need 1 key for Bryotas. That's right. Yeah. How do I remove the warning? Bro, I don't know. I'm suffering through it right now. On the bright side, we've got the herb requirement already. For the Zami Brute. So we'll definitely go out of our way to get that. We'll probably make a prayer pot for fight caves. Probably. Why not? I think it would just be quite funny to have a Kopesh really early. Of course, I wouldn't recommend this path for people who actually want to enjoy their progression a bit more because Kopesh skips a lot. Everything is going to feel underwhelming compared for a very long time. But I mean, look, 80 construction already. We're zooming. Now, I think I've skipped something that I can move on to. We do marble walls now. Until 95 construction. So let's do that. And that is, I think, in a superior garden, right? I'm going to keep the portal nexus, to be honest. I'm going to change this. Because I may actually put some teleports in there to places like Barrows. You can get all the runes, put a Barrows teleport in there. That would be pretty huge. Is it a superior garden? Yes. I'd recommend statues. It lets you alch the whole time. What, marble statues? Oh, 36k. That's huge. No warning as well. Wait. Please don't make me do that every time. It is, isn't it? It's gonna like reload the No Place Like Home every time. Oh well. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I'm 58 com. Shall I get 2 bill? Yeah. Do some gold sinks for a bit. Just make sure you save like at least 150-ish mil to get back onto condensed gold after, so that you don't lose your cash stack. I thought statues was best in leagues. Marble statues? Really? Let's have a look. So, marble statues, we're at 6, it would be 69, that's 500 XP drop, pre anything. It's 1 marble block. Much less XP per hour, I think. Oh my god, do I have to do this everywhere, bro? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Okay, if I can free up one more inventory space, like if I'm not precious about alking, I can build an extra marble wall there, right? 4, 5, 6. No, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. This is pretty good XP. I'm not complaining. This has got to be quicker than statues, right? Unless someone's going to tell me otherwise, this has got to be quicker. Is elemental balance still the way? No, please don't do elemental balance. I know it's in the guide. But getting the runes is just such a pain. Anyone can find out whether you can claim Yeah, you can. Just go Lummy. Go Lummy, claim it from the Sage. $82 con already. Apparently we're doing this to 95. Can anyone tell me if there is a better construction thing right now? If you build a dungeon, you can do GP into monsters and skip all the banking. What's the XP drops like? Dungeon. So I could use a milli per 1k XP drop. Which right now with our XP multiplier is 8k XP for a mil. Versus... Oh yeah, that might work actually. Yeah, that might work. But that's at 90 con. Before that is 200k for a 447. Maybe we move on to that at like 86 construction, but before that it looks very slow. Any other suggestions? It's the banking time with marble that sucks. 100% it is. 2 fences, an invent is sucky. Really not good. This is quick though. It is quick, but it could, I think it could be quicker. If it was every 3 marble walls, hey, I think we'd be having a good time right now. I don't think I'd be complaining, but this is slow. How long until marble benches? I don't know. I haven't got that in as something that I was planning to do, to be honest. We're out of shit already. Kind of nice that we're almost back up to a bill, though. Very, very nice. Did you try League Statue? Let me have a look. League Statue. Play your own house at 32 con. Hell no. I'm gonna get another that amount, maybe some more marble. That should be enough. That should be enough. So, do we think statues is the play, guys? I will be back on cam in just a sec. Hold on. I'm just having a coughing fit. And I'm eating some crisps. Ornate League statue. All right. Ornate League statue. Ooh, hold on. That actually looks quite promising. It's a lot of invent space, though. Right? You're looking at 7 versus how many in Marble Wall? Isn't that 7 as well? Eight. Wouldn't we still only get 2? Hold on. I could free 1, 2 inventory spaces. Yeah, I guess we could do 3 of those per invent. Listen, by the time we've got there, would I move on to something else though? Marble Walls are 4k XP drop. Ornate Statues is 3.3k, so... yeah, maybe it's worth. Lets you do 3 sets. 3 gold leaf and 18 marble block per invent. Okay. Let's have a look. Where'd you get blood runes? Arceus. Use your bank heist to teleport Arceus. Go to the general store there. Alright, so we want some gold leaves, yeah? Some of those. Some more of these. So what is it per invent? It's 8. No, sorry. 6 marble blocks and a gold leaf. Let's get more gold leaves then. Why not? Okay, so if I were to bank all of this, we're saying 3 of these. Oh, yeah, 3 of these and the rest marble. Okay. And I can keep my condensed gold to Alk as well. That's pretty big. Where is the statue built here? All right, we're back. So we think League statues, yeah? Guess the XP difference isn't that bad. And if it doesn't have an annoying menu to remove it, then yeah, probably is worth. Probably is worth. Yeah, I quite like that. Good shout, guys. Hey, Alfie, how you doing? No, no, no. And I couldn't tell there. There was space, wasn't there, for my condensed gold, so I can Alk as I go. That's really nice. I'll do that on the next invent. Yeah, that is so much better. Is there any runecrafting tasks? No, sir, but there are total level tasks. That's why I've got runecrafting plugged in. Everything else seems pretty solved. Runecrafting is kind of crappy. 84 con. Not bad. Gonna be here a little while, but not bad. Mascurious World is 666, is it, guys? So is it League statues till 99? I'm probably going to do to 95. And then I think you can do Crystal Thrones, which are really good XP. Let's have a look. Crystal Throne. Crystal Throne is 15 magic stones, and it is a crazy XP drop. So I'm probably going to do magic stones from 95. We're going to be here a while. Someone entertain me. Tell me what you've either failed at getting or something that's going well for you. Anyone done the Barrows step yet? Did you get a Barrows unique before the con grind? No, we're going to go back to Barrows. We are going to go back. I still need to kill Darok. Darok's still waiting down there for me. So we're going to go do that. I'm probably going to quickly make a prayer potion, and then we've got an infinite prayer potion. I'm going to make the Zami potion, make a prayer potion, and then we've got an infinite prayer pot. And that way Barrows is entirely spammable without even needing to bank. So I guess we don't need to make it too hard for ourselves, right? We could struggle through it, or we could do the things we were going to do anyway. Make it effortless. Why not? Word for Temporos? Apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently it's a 1 down either way. You need like one other person, but there are skilling bossing worlds. So just look for one of those. Oh, we are out of marble quick. That was rapid. I think 48 condensed gold is enough for a cash stack. We'll just spend the rest on marble. Because let's be honest, we're going to be here a while. How long does it take for the tree to grow? Yeah, farming ticks are boosted by 5, so I don't know the exact when it will be done, but it's quicker. After killing 30 moss giants, I remembered you no longer need a key. I think you do, don't you? Just to get into Bryo's lair for the first time, confused? What's fastest from 58 con to marble wall? Probably gold sinks, buddy. Probably gold sinks, to be honest. Let's do 10 more gold leaves and the rest marble. Maybe 10 more gold leaves, the rest marble. That's a lot of marble. I accidentally low out my rune plate legs. No! My guy, don't tell me that was the rest of your cash stack. Has anyone uncovered any crazy tech so far? I can see a lot of people in clan chat are doing some Temporos. Were you able to use your XP lamp on construction? Yeah, just buy a house, man. I had the same issue. I thought maybe it was like minimum level 20. But you just need a player own house. Buy one from any estate agent. I might actually shift click this to last destination. Just someone remind me to switch that off so I don't tally out of fire caves at Jad by accidentally misclicking. Because we know that will happen. What room is this one? It's League Hall, something like that. Butt plug teleport. Yeah, use the butt plug teleport to Locust Oasis. I think it's N on the Hotkey stuff. GZ cake. First fire cape in the clan. Huge. $67 minutes with Mage. Oh my god. I'm hoping we steamroll it with the Kopesh. I mean, we will steamroll it with the Kopesh, right? Tome from Tempora's kill GZ. That's huge. Actually kind of nice, to be honest with you. 86 construction, guys. We're closing in. We're closing in. Although I don't know if we can officially say that until we're past 92. We're not even halfway. I'm about to cook my way to Kopesh. Infinite pot and infinite shark. Oh, have you got fishing linked in into everything? Huge. That's the thing though, right? Some people who have set it up that way, if you're working today or you can't play actively, just set up the AFK skills. Like gather a link to fishing is huge. And then if you link your cooking or whatever other secondary into craftsman, yeah, you could just chain like 6 skills at once, 7 even maybe. No comment, Robin. Nah, I'm only kidding. One of those annoying figure of speech, isn't it? The Soul Rune in Arceus shop is bugged. Can only buy 1 despite 50. Oh, really? Even with menu entry swapper? What are you using Soul Runes for, my man? Are you already going for thralls? Craftsman, cooking, into con and runecraft for some one-tick Karamban runecrafting. That's huge. Yeah, someone was saying to me like, oh, you can just buy the Karambwans and from Taibo if you can't be bothered to fish them. Buy the raw ones from Taibo and just one-tick them, which goes kind of crazy with production. It would probably be a really, really quick method for chaining things with craftsmen. AFK and magic at crab duck wings. What's the 84 for? Sorry. Buying raw Kwambans, yeah. It's a good method. Really good method with production. I think you kind of would be better off waiting to get Banker's Note to go crazy with it. Let's have a look. So, a Lizardman Shaman you could honestly do at low level. Just go to the Shazian encampment, smack them all, get your tier 5, go get Prif unlocked, go CG, done. I'm honestly very tempted to do these as part of my next kind of route. I'm very tempted. Because Banker's Note would make this even better, to be honest. And now you've got me really conscious of saying to be honest, so I'm going to stop saying that. I'm going to say to be not honest. Is Butler slower? I would say so. I would say so. That's my plan. Watching you bank is painful. 100%, man. Go get banker's note. I would do it, but I'm committed. I'm dug in. I'm dug in, and I'm not going to change. Just got 90 con. It's a bit slow. It's a little slow, man. It is the first 99 in the game, though. Just think of it this way. You're ticking off 2 tiles. You're going to get your 99 con Demon Throne for Kopesh, which is crazy this early. And you're also going to tick off the other tile that gives you the damage reflect. When you go to do your fight caves, you will thank me for that later. It will speed up your fight cave time crazy. And everything else. Don't need banker's note with Rogue Den. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not, to be honest. True. Can anyone tell why pressing 3 won't bind the statue for me? I don't know. Off the top of my head. Kopesh unlocked. Huge panic. Huge, by the way. GZ. Where'd you get the herbs from? Thieving Ham members, bro. Thieving Ham members with dodgy deals. Totally free. Alternatively, you could go kill Chaos Druids, Edgefield Dungeon, RD, just outside RD, whichever one you want to do. Ham members was free though, dodgy deals and all that. Alright, last invent, and then I need more alcohols. Where mahogany trees at? Isle of Souls. Karamja. I think there's some in Valamore as well, like near Tau Techland. Take your pick. Take your pick. How are we looking, Mason? Tell it to me. What's your status right now? Where can I change the option to go back building mode? Right here, man. At the bottom, default building mode on. In the settings. Right, let's do what that guy suggested. Let's find the NPC. Tag. Smart. Very smart. We'll get more of these. We'll buy... honestly, 50 more, maybe more, maybe more. Lots of these. I mean, worst case scenario, we've got other things to alch. Couple of these. Couple of these, couple of those. And we're back to it. Hey, we're almost 90. Got any list for construction? I did have one. It's not great, to be honest with you, because the elemental balances are just a pain in the ass. So I would just do gold sinks until you're down to like maybe just shy of 100 mil so you don't run out of cash. Then move on to marble stuff. People are saying marble statues, so I would do marble statues like League statues from 68. That's what we're still doing now. It is really good XP. This is 68 con, right? Yeah. Gold sinks to 68 and then just do these to like 90 whatever. We're going to have a look now to see how much further we need to go with this. Construction. Right, we can do Crystal Throne at 95. Do I want to boost for that with tea in the house? Is that worth it? Because the couple levels that gives you early on is kind of nuts. Tea. So we can get a +2 boost if we go wooden shelves. And we literally just need 3 planks, 6 soft clay, and 3 steel nails. Is that worth me going out the way, guys? A +2 boost is huge. We could make the demonic throne pre-99, although we kind of need to go to 99 anyway. Who thinks that's worth? Bro, 83 herb and rune crafting from doing this is sick. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It's so good. Darok Helm, Tarek Helm, Aram Staff. Huge! Big RNG. Need 99 anyway, waste of time. Yeah, fair. It's more just for getting into Crystal Thrones from 93. We could get into Crystal Thrones and get to 99 considerably quicker. That's all I'm thinking. We are going to be here a little while, guys. Bear with while we get 99 construction. We are 90 already. Very nice. The banking isn't even that bad. Banker's note would save a little bit of time. I don't think it's massive. The time it would take me to go out of my way right now to get full Shazian 5 armor, go to CG and actually send one and be able to do it, which at my current hit points level might be a bit of a push. Actually, wait, no, we've got combat masteries. It should be fine. But yeah, it's just the hit point level, really. If we make, you know, 1 or 2 mistakes, we could be in the bin. XP per hour? Shall I reset it? Because I don't think it's accurate. Reset per hour, add to canvas. Right here for you guys. Let's see what we can get it up to. Let's see what we can get this bad boy up to. Also, if anyone thinks they know a better construction method, we are 90 construction now. If anyone has a better thing to build other than gold sinks right now, let me know. I mean, there's the 8.9 mil an hour mark. Pretty nice. What do you think about mining as a secondary gatherer skill? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's great. Mostly because you'll be able to train mining with Power Miner, but also mining just kind of sucks, right? But there are plenty of spots that are pretty uncontested for mining. So I feel like there's not really much of a need. 58 Galfi, go gold sinks to 68. And then you want to do league statues pretty much to 95, to be honest. Unless someone can tell me a better one. Thrones with 30 mil an hour? Woo-wee! Yeah, I think the T-boost is worth it. We T-boost at 93, and we do Crystal Thrones for 4 levels. And then we T-boost for Demonic Thrones, right? That's the play. After 95, is it Marble Wars? It's Crystal Thrones, I think. They take 15 magic stones to build, but they give a ton of XP. 90 is the 1k base monster. Yeah, true. I think it is slower. It's probably cheaper all around, but it is slower, I think. Presumably, you still have to remove the monster and then rebuild it, so I don't know how annoying that is. Getting smaller XP drops as well. Why this over marble walls? What level can you do marble walls? Tell me. If I can do it now and I'm missing out on good XP, I will be upset. Marble wall. Wait, this is what I was doing before, wasn't it? Yeah, the marble wall interface was just kind of annoying how it would... You'd have to wait. You could only do 2 per invent, and you can do 3 with this. I would argue this might be better XP per hour. It's 1k less per build, or 700 XP less per build. But I think it's better. You can do 3 per invent. Quicker removal as well. I don't know. Do marble walls, see what XP you can get per hour, and we'll compare. How about that? This is saying near 13 mil an hour, so at the very worst, we're getting, 99 construction with the next hour. Although I imagine it'll be sooner as we get onto the better stuff. 1 more construction level, guys. And we are moving on to probably Crystal Thrones. Or maybe we go to 94 so that the +2 boost isn't like limiting us. I don't know. You're getting 13 per with walls? Oh, there you go then. Very similar. Maybe it's just preference. It looks like this might go higher than 13, to be honest. I've only been had this XP calculator reset per hour, so it could be much higher than 13. Might average out about 14. $44 mil an hour doing raw Karambwans? That's nuts, man. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the real craftsman play right there. Is it worth if you have a banker's note? What do you mean, is it worth if you have a banker's note, man? Banker's note's great if you have one. What gatherer did Foe choose? I have no idea. Maybe someone in chat can tell you. I went fishing, hunter, slayer. Looking forward to doing that AFK when I get round to editing day 1 video. Sat there fishing. Very nice. Gonna be very, very nice. So this is just leagues but different? Basically. Gridmaster. It's like bingo X leagues, basically. You do a task, you get a relic. Very similar to leagues. A bit of a smaller event and a shorter time period, 4 weeks instead of 8. Right. Losing circulation in my legs, sat like a goblin, goddammit. Guys, I'm gonna get seriously cramped up sat like this. So I need some like forfeits if I die to like keep the blood going. Region locked? Nah. Whole map. Sharks are a bit faster than Karams too. Are they? Karams you can like one tick Karam ones, right? So I think that's how he's probably getting 44 mil an hour. One ticking. Although it's the whole invent, so you're not one ticking. Sharks probably are just as good. You're right. Patrick, I hope you enjoy, my man. 30 Bavarian squats if you die. We need something like that, yeah. Something like that. Squats and press-ups, maybe something Something like that. Otherwise, we're going to finish this event and I'm going to be like a balloon, man. I'm going to look like the Michelin man. All right, I think the XP has kind of settled down. We're maybe talking 13.3 mil an hour here. And the time it's going to take me to go out of my way to go get the goddamn tea for the boost is maybe not worth. But guys, we're over halfway. We're past the 92 mark. Huge. How many mahogany planks shall I make to get 68? I think I did, I think I got 100 mahogany planks and I only used about 50. So maybe that's a good indication. Posture check. Hold on. Arranging things. Oh, stiff neck. How much money do you need for con? Oh, that's a question. I have no idea, man. I'm just assuming you've been Golden Godding the whole time, to be honest. In which case, you never need to worry about money. It's a lot, though. Which reminds me, let's go top up on condensed gold. Taxi! Love your content. You got me through the CG grind. Goddamn, that first video. Man, it's a hard watch, but I saw that Sadako watched it on one of his streams, and he liked it, and I was like, oh man, maybe it's not as bad as I remember then. But those early CG grind days were, yeah, a struggle. Very, very horrible. So marble is good at 63. I think, honestly, these statues feel like the best right now. Someone said marble walls were just as good, if not better than this. So you could go marble walls at 79. And until then, from 68 to 79, I would just do this. League statues. Ornate league statues in the league hall in your player in house. Have I thought about getting a standing desk? Hold up. Wait, you're a genius. Why are you... Man, you should be the streamer, not me. What can I unplug? Hold on, it's gone dark. We're going up. Woo! We're going up. Okay, wait, it's dark as hell in here, though. We'll fix that. We will fix that. Bro just reminded me I had a standing desk.
You're welcome for the reminder, ha 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 ha.
All right, I'm back. How about now? All good? Someone just give me an A-OK or something. You're good now? You okay? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Bro's muted and I subbed. Yeah, I said thank you, man. Appreciate you. I didn't even realize, honestly, that I had a standing desk. The quality of life change there is huge. This makes a huge difference. Whew. My legs, I can feel them. Let's take this off, though. How did you get 500 mil already? Golden God. Golden God and... Auk everything. Auk everything. Auk the construction items. Gold leaf. Working your way up. Marble blocks. Condensed gold. As and when you have enough to buy at least 3 of that stock. Do not move on to the next Auk item until you've got enough to buy a few. Yo, be more tilted. Thank you very much for the sub, my man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. I've been working from home for 2 years now, and I love mine. Yo, honestly, I just forget that I have this. I usually have it unplugged. And my main issue is I need another extension cord here. If I had another extension cord, I could have my lights up so that we could actually see a little more. Kind of dark. But honestly, we are just one, like, budging. Sound broken? Maybe you're behind, Maho. I think you're behind. People on YouTube, tell me we're okay. Gucci. Gucci. Mossy keys do have a higher drop rate. Yes. How do I get a tour stall? The friendly forager relic pretty much does it for you. That's how I've got mine. Friendly forager does it for you. Just start gathering, my man. You will get a tour stall. Right. Ooh, we're close to 95, guys. We're closing in. Oof. Very nice. Every league I find a streamer to sub and watch. You've been my fave so far. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's really kind. Appreciate that. Is that just because solo mission's not streaming? Probably. Just got the Kopesh. GZ. Not too far behind you. Alright. I need something else to listen to. What can we listen to that's good? And that won't get YouTube taken down, because YouTube are very funny with music. Let's go. Maybe something in here? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. We're almost done with the construction grind. I can't believe it. This one felt a little longer than I'd hoped. Statues? We're doing statues. We're doing League's ornate statues right now. Honestly, the XP difference between this and marble walls, barely a difference. But you can make 3 of these. And there's no annoying UI pop-up. Time to bring out the head torch. Is it that dark? It is, isn't it? Hold up. Maybe I need to go get another extension cord from a different room. I'll go do that, shall I? Let's go do that, because I can't see shit and you can't either. Skip. Okay, the issue is going to be, guys, the issue is going to be that the camera may not come back on. Is this a risk we want to take? Because I'll have to unplug my camera. It may not come back on. What did you build before statues? I went golden sink. And I have done Sea Slug as well. What quests have you done other than Vamp Slayer? Sea Slug, we did. We also did Vampire Slayer. And did I do any others? Can't stand this music. How am I teleporting to house? Using runes, man. Using runes. Yeah, we got a hype chest. Huge. Okay, we're 95 con. It's time for the big boys. It's time to bring out the big guns. Let's go back here. Okay, guys, if camera doesn't turn back on, I am sorry in advance. Here we go. Uh-oh, we lost camera. We lost camera. Hold up. He's running a bot. Okay, what did I actually want to get from this? Some of this, but mostly magic stones. A lot of magic stones. Are we gonna have an issue here? Let's have a look. Oh? Oh? Are we back? Is it brighter? Hey, did we fix it? Someone let me know. I have Entity Hider on IRL. Yeah. We see you. Good to see you. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Amen. Alright, I can't stand this music though. Please. What else we got? Okay. How much money would I need for 99 con? A lot. A lot. I can't even tell you how much because I've jumped between too many methods to have like properly calculated it. So 15 marble, 15 magic stones per one of these. So we're only going to be able to do one per invent. Is this even worth it, guys? Someone math me. Let's see how much. We need a throne room. Yes, it's worth. All right, let's see. Crystal Throne. 135k XP. Wow. Yeah, we're going to be doing this. Okay, this isn't too bad. We'll just set this to all. We might as well. 135k build per. Delicious. Delicious. Sad we can't do more than one per event, but it is what it is. Also, sad Jagex lied to us about second inventory, huh? Banker's note is better. Bright, standing, almost 99 con. What more could you ask for? Exactly. I mean, the sooner we're done with this grind, the better. I mean, just look at the passive XP, guys. 88 Runecraft. 88 Herblore already. Huge. So, guys, what should our next steps be after this? Because my guide, we've totally derailed past a certain point. But I feel like things that would be really good if we look at the grid. These two tiles would be great to do at some point soon, but I don't think they're a necessity. This would be huge. Make a Zamrak brew. So do we focus on this next? I would like it. We need Jango berries. Super easy to get. We can go thieve those with dodgy deals instantly. Can't remember if you can buy them from anywhere, but dodgy deals, fruit stalls done. These we'll just wreck through some Zamrak mages with Kopesh for a little bit once we get 99 con. Fruit tree, potion unlock, and fruit tree. Sure. Where can I get a good seed from? I do not know the answer to that question, Bertel, whether the endless potion thing works, but I'm guessing it does. What does it say in the tooltip? It says potions will no longer be consumed. I would assume that it extends to CG, yeah. Which is nice. You did an easy farming contract? It's probably a good idea. We did get early farming. When I got to 75, this is something I would recommend for anyone also doing construction right now. When you get to 75 con, maybe just do one invent of bagged magic trees. You can buy them here in Valley Park. One invent of magic trees, straight to 40 farming. So if you do get a fruit tree seed that you don't yet have the level to plant, it's still quite useful for that. Endless potion works, and made potions are 4 dose. Nice. Nice. What was your early com method? I think we just jumped straight to gold sinks, to be honest, man. I think I'd put in my guide elemental balances were good because I lamped from 1 to 58 using the XP lamp. So skipped all the early levels, straight to gold sinks, into the league's statues that I was just doing before this, and then crystal thrones. And then you don't have to fuck around as much as I did. Huge waste of time. Yeah, whoever reminded me of the standing desk is a legend because I can feel my legs again. I can actually feel my legs. The only downside to it is none of my wires are really long enough, so this is a stretch right now. Right. We good? Mammoths. Mammoths and Wildy have pretty good seed drop rates as well if you do want to go out of your way to do that. How much XP do you get per prayer drop? What is this song? 1k, 1.1k. Painful. This is painful, but 96, almost 97. We're nearly there. Gonna have to go get more magic stones. And that's the other thing, if you are doing con right now alongside me, just make sure whenever you go back to the stonemason for more construction supplies, buy at least 10 condensed gold, just to try and keep your money up. Otherwise you will just eventually run out. Like I'm gonna have to go and get more now. And instead of just dumping it all into magic stones, I'll get another 10 condensed gold. No taxi, that's rude. Right, that's better. Turn it that way. Do you need defense level for Barris Tower? Yes. Because you have to be wearing some, right? You could have 70 attack instead. Could do that. Let's buy some more of those. Maybe 5 more of those. Maybe a couple more of those. 5 more. Okay. 28 condensed gold. It's not bad. Yeah, you can do 70 attack. Either way, I was waiting until we get this Kopesh. Kopesh is crazy. I went back to League statues. Thrones too expensive. Yeah, they really are. Thing is, you're not going to need loads of money beyond this point. So as long as you are remembering to top up condensed gold, you should be okay. Like, if I had to go back to statues now, I'd be pretty sad. Let's zoom through these last couple levels. Now, what do we need for Demonic Throne? That's the next question. Just 25 magic stones. Lovely. Lovely. I'm here to spread the gospel of standing and gaming. Hell yeah. Put your tower on a step stool. Oh, that's a good idea. We're not going to risk it during this stream, but before next stream, definitely. I'm not going to risk it in case a wire comes undone and then stream ends. Yeah. Next stream, though, for sure. Why are you so tall? I don't know, man. Like, some people are just built with the genes of, like, an NBA player, right? Ask Walla. Whenever we meet up in real life, he's like, dude, like, it sucks standing next to you. You're so tall. And, like, whenever we take pictures together, I have to, like, Photoshop him so he's, like, kind of the same height. It's a whole thing. What is the mass for Scurious? I think people are saying 666. Wait, how tall are you? 6'4" on a good day. I pegged you for a short king? Why would you say that? I think the mic is not working. Okay, I think some people are behind on stream. How do you get the tellies in Gridmaster? I know, dumb question. All right, first one is Stronghold of Security. You get your fairy mushroom. You take your fairy mushroom to Alderaan. You drink the beer in the pub at Mist Rock, Southeast Alderaan, maybe. You drink that beer in the pub, you get the Banker's teleport. And there you go. Camera aspect ratio? Nah, I'm kidding, man. I'm not 6'4". Everyone looks short on camera. I'm just glad I didn't run into any of you guys at RuneFest, to be honest. Goals for today. That's a good question. Goals for today. Let's have a look at the grid, shall we? Just quickly, because I think we're almost done with this 99 con grind. Goals for today. I would like Fire Cape. I would like to have done 35 Waves of Inferno. I'd like to get into some PVM. So I think we're going to do our CG tile. We're going to get our Lizardman Shaman. We're going to do the Barrows tile. We're going to complete this entire row. Once we've done that row, I think we're going to finish this row. So we're going to try and get as many combat masteries and XP boosts today as possible. And the rest will come after. My ID says 6 foot, but it's closer to 5'10". Dude, no way you have to have your height on your ID. I'd be so embarrassed to pull it out every time. I'm 5'4" to 7'11", depending on the 7'11". Yeah, I mean, some days you do just feel a bit taller, you know? I don't know if that's just me, but some days I feel taller than others. Waiting to get off work to join the fun? What time are we at? Ooh, 5:30. 5:30 where I am. Shit, today's gone quick. You need more condensed gold? I do. Thank you for the shout. We will go get that shortly. Let's just get 99 com first. We're there. 5 more thrones, and then we're done. Don't even have enough for 5 more thrones. We're going to have to go sooner. All right, let's go do that now. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Let's pull this up a tiny bit more because I am just so tall. I'm towering over the camera, kind of, you know? I'll go risk a Shaman kill with these stats. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. Just make sure you get tier 5 Shazium 5 so you don't get absolutely destroyed by the, like, spit. No one wants to get spat on. Actually, I don't know. You guys are probably freaky like that. We'll get a little bit more condensed gold, and we are done. We might be alking a few magic stones here and there. Are tree grow times sped up? Yes, sir. They are sped up 5 times, I believe. Base, before farming relic. I'm going hard. Leather and green d'hide chaps. That's big. 3 a.m. Jaden? God damn, man. All right, 2 more thrones. 2 more thrones and we are done. Have your GZs at the ready, please. Any 99 Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm quite slow to this with all the shit we've been doing. Here we go. 99 con, here we go. Last one. Boom! 99 construction. And that got us to 92 runecraft, 92 herb. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the GZs. Don't drop the hood. You dropped the hood? This guy. This fucking guy. All right, let's go get our cape. And not drop the, like, voila. This guy. Sell me a skill cape. Oh, just... Jesus, don't make me bargain. Just give it to me. It's 99k is nothing. Lovely. Right. Two tiles about to be unlocked here at once, which is so, so nice. Let's go make the demonic throne. Grab our Kopesh and then flex on people as we run around. Magic stones for 8, 12, 16. Let's bank a couple thingies. Do I have space? Right. Why is my math not math in? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23? All right. Yeah, Friendly Forager giving Huasca is really good, right? So good. All right, we need 2 more spaces, which means, are we running to our goddamn player-owned house? $25 magic stones? We're running. I can't believe we're running, but we are. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25. Here we go. Done. We're running to the house. Use the cape? Oh, there's some geniuses in chat today. Thank you so much. I've just got the gun cape and not used it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Building mode, please. All right, demonic throne tile. This is huge. Here we go. Boom. Get 5 big booms for that. Kopesh, baby. Let's get to the bank. All right. Are any of these close to a bank? This one. Probably not the closest, but it will do. What are the other options out of interest? Prif, Yanel, Brimhaven, Radical Elder, and Hosidius. Hosidius is kind of close. Yeah. I probably could have equipped Fairy Mushroom as well. That might have been good. Anyway, done. TY, you forgot the hood. We're going to come back. We couldn't do both. We have to make the shit to put the thing in anyway. All right, so if I want to do now the... What's it called? Cape Rack. And I want the... It's not Cape Rack, is it? Is it Cape Rack? And do you have to upgrade these? Does anyone know? Fast route to 99 con. Gold sinks to 68. League statues to 95. Crystal thrones to 99. League's room. Cape Rack. Okay. Do you need to upgrade it is my question. So I need oak planks, then teak planks, then mahogany planks. I can hold 1 cape of accomplishment. So I only need to go up to teak. Am I right? Don't have oak logs. Axe. Got GP. I tell you what, we might as well carry all our alcohols. Because I need to get through all this crap. We're not going to do construction again for a long time. What else do we need? Axe will bank it. Take normal axe. I guess I only need oak logs, right? Good shout. All right. Oak logs. What else do we need? Literally oak planks, antique planks, and that is it. So that's really nice. Let's go do that. Anything else I'm missing, guys? I don't think so. I did achievement gallery with marble block and gold leaf. Oh, she. Listen, if that works, that's a hell of a lot quicker. Achievement gallery, marble block. That worked for you? Okay, huge. How many of each? Just one of each? Cape hanger, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. That's way quicker. It doesn't work, has to be Cape Rack. I don't know. Someone said it just... a reliable source just told me it worked for them. A reliable source. Now, is my reliable source going to be a lie? Voila. We're about to find out. Okay, let's see. Use here. It works. Huge. Right, 2 tasks done just like that. Love that. Okay, let's go unlock what we just got. It's kind of big. Right. Here we go. Thunder Kopesh claim. Nice. And the next one, Spiky Aura perk. We'll have that. Amazing. So, Thunder Kopesh. Boys and girls. Thunder Kopesh at 66 combat. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Yo, Mr. Fox, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much for the sub. Mr. Frog, I have a question. Now you got a Kopesh. What does this change? Everything. Everything. Okay. Does this actually change anything? No, not really. Not just yet, anyway. Soon. TM. Here's why. Let's have a plan. Let's have a think. Okay. Realistically, let's look at these tiles. I really want this. I want this Zamorak Brew. So, I think we are going to do that next. Now, I think we can just go buy some potion shit over here. Not drain a mana. I'm saving myself like a 10-second run here if I actually find it. Whoops. Now, does Aggie sell vials? Because I forget. Does she just sell Eye of Newts or does she sell vials? Because I kind of just want this without having to go to Tabberley. All right. I would like potion stuff. Teleport to house, get the POH. Cape. I'll be having that, thank you. And we will go to Tabberley. How many mil I need for 99 coins? I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid, man. It's so much. You need to just be constantly alching condensed gold to afford it. So whenever you just do this, and whenever you've, whenever you're running low, just get more condensed gold. For God's sake. The first thing we're killing with the Kopesh is a druid. Can't believe it. All right, give me some of them, some of them. Whatever, some of them. Probably not going to bother with these packs. Yeah, looks good to me. Fuck it, we'll get some of these. In case we do get around to training Herblore at some point. And where should we go? We need to go get a Jangaberry. So let's go to Hasidius. What is that again, guys? Does anyone know? AKR, there we go. Best way to get a tour stall? I think Friendly Forager, man. I'm lucky enough that I've definitely checked my pouch and I have one in there. Just double check your pouch. I have 2 tour stalls from mine. All right, let's get a Jenga berry. Assuming this is the quickest way to get it. I don't actually know. Okay, I mean... that was quick. Okay, we need Zami robes. Is the Fally one the best one to get that at? Or Arania Altar? What's the play with melee gear? Honestly, I'll probably wait until I've got maybe Barrows, maybe Total Recall. Because you don't really need melee gear when you're spamming Kopesh specs. So we might get Recall at some point soon. God Wars isn't too bad with the Kopesh, honestly. Let's make a herb tab now so we don't go crazy later. Okay, we need just one of them, and withdraw a Toadstool, please. Yeah, let me try again. Withdraw a Toadstool, please. Hold up, we don't want to make it yet. We don't want to make it yet. I could have just fucked up there. We need Zamorak, Monk Robe top, and Monk Robe bottom. So are we all of the same rough opinion that Fally is probably the best place to do this? If not, maybe Arania Altar? Let's go Arania Altar. Only problem with doing God Wars Dungeon naked is the minion shred you. True. But we have an infinite healing shark and a never-ending prayer potion. So I think we'll be okay. Well, we don't have that yet, but we will. They're the next two steps, guys. So, Shark, Potion, PVM. That's the goal. Shark, Potion, PVM. Let's just train attack. We'll probably go to 70. Bye. Goodbye. Quick spec. Goodbye. Oh, I love this. I just don't love the spawns. The spawns aren't great. Any more? There's got to be a better place. Super Restore not better than Prayer Pot? Yeah, definitely. Right, are we better off doing it here? Don't forget to take the Zami robes if they drop them. That's why we're here, buddy. I don't know why. What else I would be killing these guys for. Be with you guys in just a sec. Rip, I just misclicked on third combatant skill. Oh shit, what'd you put it in, man? Underground pass? No! No shot. What's my agility at anyway? 54? Not bad considering we've not got it plugged into anything else. It's just Greaves right now. Enjoy a spec. Give me those robes. Magic prayer range. That's still pretty good, man. There's the top. We need the bottom. My god, melee is going to be so slow to train, isn't it? Until we get to something actually worth doing, like jellies or something that you could stack with Kopesh is kind of nuts. Maybe MM2 auto-completion does have some use after all. Tavali Dungeon? Do you think that's... Is it good down there? I'm here now. I'm here now. Controlled attack style for the win. Yeah, I kind of want 70 attack ASAP for the Barrows tile, though. I'll probably do attack first. Because I'm thinking of doing a melee fight caves rather than range or mage. Red buttons, please. Tably Dungeon is better spawns. Is it actually? Yeah, these are pretty painful, let's be honest. These spawns are bad. Do they just choose where the hell they want to spawn? They've got this like massive area and they're like, anywhere will do. A little speck on this guy's head. The potioning gauntlet is infinite. We're going to be here a while. Okay, there's none around here. That guy's there. Hello. Give me the bottoms. Give me the pants. That was a bit rude of me to tag both, honestly. God damn. Is it based on herbal or farming? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just random. We have one. We got one pretty quick. This is just painful, though. I may POH Tavali and then run down or something like that. I could hop. I guess I could hop. One in 20 drop rate. Oh. On this drop. No. Okay. Make your mind up. Much better when we're not competing for spawns, to be honest. I should have hopped sooner. We're hopping again. 670. What's the thinking for gatherer skills? I have mine in fishing because I want to AFK. That's my, like, editing time. While I'm editing a video, I'll probably just fish. I've got it in Hunter and Slayer. So I'll be working towards the Moonlight Moth tile when I want to AFK, as well as the Araxor tile. Because they're two skills I don't really have solutions for without really going out my way. Give me the robes. Yo, that's a good point. I've just spotted that in the clan chat, right? If potions never get depleted, does that mean... Hey, there we go. We got the robes. If potions never get depleted, guys, does that mean the ambrosias from TOA are just 100% heal all the time? All right. What's the task? Varrock Chaos Altar. East. East. Where'd you get the Torstal? Friendly Forager, my friend. Gathering with Friendly Forager. Okay, is it this one? Before I fuck up, it is this one, right? This Chaos Altar here. Must be because there's other people here. Okay. I'm going to double check. I'm going to double check the task. We have the Jango Berries. We have the top, bottom. We have the Torstal Potion unfinished. Let's send it. Hey, Infinite Potion. Let's unlock that. Huge. Okay, done. God, where to next? I think I would like some red spider's eggs quickly. So maybe we go Hasidius Bank and grab some from Forthos Dungeon. I mean, we only need one. So good. And a Sanfu from Vetion. Oh yeah, Sanfu would be nice. I don't think I'm going to go to Vetion yet, but that would be good. Hasidius and get Snapegrass. I don't think we need a prayer pot. This is going to do everything we need it to do and more. Right. Oop, grab one of them. Check my backpack. Praying to God we have a Snapdragon. Voila. Infinite Super Restore. Let's just test it. It's not being consumed. Guys, we've done it. Should we send the CG? Is anyone up for a CG run? Should we do, let's just look at the tiles. If we do CG and we do this, we do these two, then we get Banker's Note. We also can then do this, get a combat task, but we still need 70 attack or defense. What's the task for Prif? It's a Lizardman Shaman, so we could head over now to Hasidius, Shazin even. Actually, wait, the one thing I wanted to get before we do either of those anyway is the Shark. Should we do Shark quick? Shark makes sense. We're already here. We might as well just run. It's not that far. Good to watch. Never done CG. We'll do CG. We'll send a CG. It should be doable with these stats if we just get the bow and the staff. The melee stats are lacking right now. Where are you, Walla? You at CG? Really no idea how to do crafting. Everyone has Production Prodigy, right? Get Production Prodigy first. Get Golden God. Buy an infinite amount of gems from a bank. Go to the bank if you don't have Banker's Note. Unnote all your gems. Craft a full inventory at once. Done. Crafting complete. Wrong shop. Wait, can we cook the shark even without the cooking level? No, because you need to be wearing... Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe. All right. Fishing time. What's our cooking? 25. That's cod, right? I'll buy 10 cod. That'll be enough. Maybe 20 just to be safe. I'll buy like 50 tuna. 50 lobbies. I don't know. 200 swordfish. And we'll buy some sharks. Done. That should be it, right? I don't think we need more than that. I'll get some more swordies just in case. All right. Let's go Catherby. Maybe. Actually, is Catherby even worth? Why don't I go Rogue's Den? Rogue's Den. Much, much quicker. Bank everything. All right, where do we start? Where do we start? Let's get the cod. Insta-cook all of this. Thank you. What's next? Tuna. All of this. 42. All of this. 48. Yes, chef. Shark needs to be on a stove. Yeah, no worries. We'll do that. We'll do that. Does it actually say on a stove? I thought it was just with a chef's hat. Let's find shark tile. It's here. Cook a shark while wearing a chef's hat. It doesn't say stove. I imagine it would work anywhere, right? Almost there. Just the hat. I did Rogue's Fire for my task. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about stove. You only need 68 cooking. Thank you for the heads up. I forgot about Prodigy. It's a good job as well because I ran out of fish, it looks. Looks like I didn't buy enough swordfish. Which is typical, because I actually wrote down exactly how many I needed. I just haven't looked. Hope I've got enough. There we go, 68. All right, we'll get the shark. We'll get our bank heist, then some cash. We'll go buy a chef's hat quick, and we'll do this task. And then we're done. We'll get the ferry, just in case. Okay, let's go Shazen. I don't know if this is the closest one, to be honest. I forget exactly where it is in Shazen. I think it's up here, at this shop here. So the other Shazen teleports quicker. AFK 9 skills with fishing. It's so good, right? All right, chef's hat bought, not noted. Thank you. I'll turn that back on before I forget. Right, chef's hat. I mean, honestly, I'll just go back to Rogue's Den and just do this quick. Chef's hat on. Shark on the fire. Done. Perfect. Right. Zooming. Corrupted shark. This bank doesn't count, apparently. How very annoying. How about now? There we go. Corrupted shark. Unlimited potions. I mean, we can do whatever we want, right? Everything is open. Everything is open. 70 defense is nice for barrows. Gear is so much more common. Yeah, of course. Anyone got a good way to get magic logs? Other than chop them, I'm not entirely sure, man. I wouldn't bother with Ents or anything like that. Right. Corrupted shark. Unlimited potions. We could send a fire cape now, but not that it would be crazy difficult. More just that it would take so long with these stats. We need melee stats. What do? We look at the tasks. We are only 250 from an XP lamp. Where's the next XP multiplier? So we've done that. We've done that. Complete the tile. What tile is that? That's the barrows one. There's one behind that as well. Open a lunar chest. I'm 41 Slayer. We could actually get into moons. We could go do moons. And another XP multiplier would be huge to get early. Okay, what's my Slayer link to again? Is it fishing? How do I see? Gatherer, fishing hunter, Slayer. Hunter is 41. Ooh, Nature Implings at Puro Puro. Is that good XP? Because you're right, I would really like to tick off that Moonlight Moth tile as soon as possible. I'm just wondering whether fishing is quicker or not. It's probably not at this level. But Temporos is fun. Does anyone want to run some Temporos with me? If anyone wants to come, we could head over Flinch Cowfight Queen, get Drygore Blowpipe. Would be good, but I did just go out my way for a Kopesh. If I was going to do a Drygore Firecape run, I would have focused on darts instead. To be honest. What did you do till 95 con again? I did League's Ornate League statue. What world for temp? I'm currently on world 670 if anyone wants to join. Could be fun. Could be fun. We don't need to do everything sweaty efficient. I'm going there. Harpoon, hammer, some buckets, rope. Done. Okay, what's it called? Is it Ruins of Unkar? Ruins of Unkar. There is a bank there, right? Or would it be Temporos on here? Unkar. It's just Unkar. Yeah, if anyone wants to come, 670. We'll send some Temporos. Why not? We might do a few. On the boat. We might do a few just for fun. I'll get some passive hunter levels as well. Why not? Hey, we just chill. I'm level 80 off them. I was doing freaking gold sinks. Oh my god. Yeah, I stopped at gold sinks at 68. You're 80 off gold sinks. Hey man, if you've got the money, keep going. All right, let's go. Wranglers unite. I mean, the passive XP is just lovely, isn't it? This should be so quick as well. Just did like 4, feels bad, man. I mean, we're probably not going to do... We're probably not going to do many. But just a few. Might as well. If I can get a few Slayer levels, that's good. Because I'm thinking Moons would actually be a really nice step. I don't see the point in doing much of anything else that's going to get me XP if I can get an extra 200% XP. So I think we're now rushing Perilous Moons tile. That's the next goal. All of a sudden. Should be very easy with Corrupted Shark, Infinite Prayer. What are the folks doing for Gatherer? I've got fishing going, but I mean, whatever you want, really. I know some people have done agility. I know some people have done... Is it thieving? With dodgy deals as their main thing? So yeah, any of those sound good to me. I'm just going to dump these because I think this is going to die so quick. Here we go. Speckers. A gang. Yeah, I was thinking between fishing and thieving. Yeah, I like how AFK fishing is. Obviously, we're doing Temporos now, but when you have 65 fishing, Karambwans never move, so that's my idea. I might stay here until 65 fishing. Yeah, leveling Slayer and Hunter is great. I mean, 43 8 permits. I'm going to save mine until the end. First person to get pet wins. On we go. Any Kopeshers? I know Walaz's got his. Do we need to do Moon's Quest? Oh, that's a really good question. Hold on. I'm guessing so. Where am I looking? What's it called again? Literally called Perilous Moons, isn't it? Moons of Peril? Yes. Someone remind me after this. We need to go get AUX set up again. Missing out on lots of Magic XP right now. Shad unlocks Moons and Final Dawn. Okay, Jad first then. Looks like we're doing Fire Cape. So wait, do we even need the 48 Slayer rack? Surely not. If Perilous Moons is autocomplete, you don't need 48 Slayer? Anyone know? Fix your left clicks before you go fight caves. I am standing up. We'll sit down. We'll sit down. If we don't need the Slayer level, I don't know why I'm doing this then. Let's just stay a little longer. Oh. Varlamore quest tile unlock. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Total levels don't hurt. You're right, actually. Because we're very close to 1,500. We're not that far off. What's going to be the quickest way to get those totals? Crafting is huge. Fletching is huge. And is that another XP boost at 1,500? Oh, it's a 100k XP lamp. Yo, guys, does that go in... Entertain this. Does it go in defense? To just get us to 70 defense so that we can just snowball through the rest. What do we think? I'll do a few more Temporos. I think maybe 55 fishing at least for now. We'll have to come back for 65, but... Ah, well. What did you do for early construction? I used the 25k lamp. And then... What do we do after that? Oh shit, we're going down. Hold on, we're going down. How's this, guys? Good angle? Forehead cam for the rest of the stream, maybe? True height? Your true height. Fuck you, man. How'd you do the cooked shark? I cooked a lot of fish. 6'4" on a good day. Guys, I've just got a very tall room. Like, I had this place built specially. That's like a 10-foot ceiling. You look like a Mario peeping out a pipe. Yeah. This is a good look, I think. Thought you were rushing Moth? I know, I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Temporos is not very efficient of us. We don't need to be efficient, but let's have a look. Moth tile is... It would mean we'd have to go to Vorkath to really benefit, though. And then we'd have to do the DS2 tile. So DS2 tile, Moth. We get Grimoire, which is really nice. I would like Augury and Rigger really soon. We need a rare drop from Vorkath, guys. All right. Is everyone happy with the cam, yeah? Oh shit, something's going crazy. Hold on. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hey! How's that? Better? The desk is still a little high for me. Oh. Comfort. Six-hour logout? I think I've hopped enough to avoid that. Luckily. How many gold sinks did you make till you did marbles? I think I did maybe like 8 gold sinks. Anyway, do gold sinks until 68 and then just switch to and then just switch to ornate league statues. Is Taibo auto completed? Yes. Taibo is auto complete. Sound effects up. We're on 670 right now for Temporos. That's better. Oh, Temporos, you're a little shit. No worries, man. Thank you very much. Very kind. Ghast can eat your corrupted shark? They can. They really can. Quite a few people have experienced that already. Not ideal. Four times drop rate on Zami monk robes? That's gross, man. Maybe I got spooned. Maybe I had no right to complain. What did we choose for Gatherer Scroll? I think DRD, everyone's got different choices. I've gone Fishing, Hunter, and Slayer, as you can see right now. Very nice. Right, I think I might be doing one more. Got 40 reward permits. That's nuts. I think we'll do one more, and then we probably are going to have to send our Fight Caves attempt, most likely. Either that, or we push 1,500 total, lamp defense to 70. Too many options. Too many options. Oh no, we got the dodgy side. A quick way to get 70 defense. I'm currently contemplating whether or not it is worth me using my 150, sorry, my 100k XP lamp. What's up, Jaden? Where'd you buy the raw fish? Piscarilius. Piscarilius. I'm going bursting for defense XP right now. Ooh. Do you have Do we all have ancient magics, by the way? Skip. Do we start with DT1? We do not start with DT1. So what's the DT2 tile behind? Fury. We could do crafting. I feel like we're just going off on a random ass tangent at this point. Yeah. Fury is nice. Cannot complain about that. Maybe we do some crafting, guys. Fury's actually not a bad shout, you know. Obby gear would also be huge for Obby gear would also be huge for a bit of strength bonus, right? Should we go get carpal tunnel after this? I think we should. Only 78 crafting as well. That's really nice. All right, this is the last one, guys, for me. Although I will have to come back at some point, but it doesn't need to be Temporous. We can do something else. All right. 48 reward permits. Let's see what we get. Good luck, everybody. All right, what have we got? Realistically, we don't need anything from this. Actually, feathers are really nice. I'll take feathers. Just give me feathers, nothing but feathers. Quest rewards for defense. Oh, what like? Yeah, we'll be going to Alderin for gems. I think that's probably next step. Crafting, Fury. That unlocks DT2, but then... I mean, I guess the main thing I'm doing it for is I'll be geared to rush fight caves. Hey, Tome! Lovely. Fish barrel GZ. I'm not sweating enough. You're absolutely right, Sean. Let's do some crafting. And then we'll go fight caves. And then we'll have ancients, so we can actually go Inferno. Should we do that? Crafting, fight caves, Inferno. That would be this tile. This tile. And I just need these two. I still need the total levels. Okay. Let's do crafting. Let's get a Fury. Restock on Alks. Cheers, Weller. TY, mate. Let's go do that. Phoenix next. Phoenix! Okay, so I think crafting is locked in. Let's just go top up on Alks first. If you want to join, you will need a chisel. You will need your fairy's mushroom. You will need a cash stack. Wait, I actually have a shit ton of Alks. Why am I topping up on Alks? I've got 77 gold leaves here, 28 marble blocks, and 99 magic stones. I think I'm fine for Alks. Yeah, I'm fine for Alks. Okay, let's do some crafting then. Fairy ring to... It's going to take me a few tries to get this one. I've already given up. Alderin, please. CKQ. Magic level? I don't know, actually. Let's have a look. 70 something? 78. All right, gem trader in the northeast. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. Don't forget, you need 84 magic. We'll be okay. We will be okay. It's going to take us a little while to get there anyway, right? Could have construction tallied to house, actually. It's popping in here. All right, where's the lady? What's our crafting now? 41. Is that still a couple emeralds, right? I don't think we need many, but let's get some of them. A shit ton of rubies. Just got my Kopesh GZ Beast. What's the task for the Owl King unlock? It's the Varlamore Thieving one, man. It's like top left, it's the Steel Valuables, 50 thieving. How many mahogany planks? You don't really need any, but if you're doing golden sinks, you probably want about 50 to maybe 100 mahogany planks. If you're doing gold sinks, just to skip some annoying levels. That's assuming that you're lamping construction with your 25k lamp. No problem. Yeah, the magic level is the only thing that's lacking. But the thing is, we'll be okay. The thing is, we'll be okay. Got a banker's note. Con grind should be a lot easier now. Yeah, the con grind should be fun. I say that loosely. It's not fun, even with banker's note, but it'll be quicker. Just do it here without noting and sell them back. True. Could do that. You could do that if you wanted to, guys. That is an option. Here's a question. Do I just keep doing rubies or do I buy some chaos runes? And we... we could buy chaos runes, go get Tockle, and do diamonds. Because God knows how many rubies I need here. I'm probably going to go to 1k. Is Sapphire fastest because the slow part's collecting gems? No, I think the XP difference is worth buying these, man. Oh, King's Ransom? What's the defense XP reward for that? Plan for 70 defense so far is put the 100k lamp in it, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking, just to jump ahead. I can't think what else I would use it in anyway. 33k plus 20k from the training. Let's have a look. King's Ransom. Okay, if none of these quests are auto-complete, I probably won't. Although Holy Grail, I believe, is a good amount of defense XP. $15k. Not sure. Not sure it's worth. Okay, where was I? Let's get a couple hundred more of these, and then we'll just do them all in one go. Click, 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 click. All right. What, the big 1k? I'm going to stop there for now and we'll see how far it gets us, right? Apparently we're doing it here. We'll bank everything bar Chisel and Aux. I probably could have jumped straight onto rubies then, no? Maybe not. I didn't need that many emeralds. These XP drops are so insane. Yo, if anyone has linked Craftsman to their crafting, it's also really good. I just figured since one of the tasks was to hang a max skill cape in your POH, construction just kind of made sense as well. With the demonic throne. Which perk gives you 1 tick to the whole invent? Production Prodigy. 30k, out something for 30k. So if you have Golden God and you're going about it like stepping up the construction items, the minute you alch a gold leaf, you'll be done. You can also do rune plate legs, we think. So Champions Guild or Nada. But yeah, gold leaf was the easiest one for me because I was kind of already doing that for money. Rune legs was it for me? Yeah, rune legs works too. So what crafting level do we need again? We need 90 minus 12, right? Okay. Not bad. 10 more then. That's quick. We'll have to go back for more gems. Let's alch these instead. Let's make some actual money. Holy Grail's 13k. 33k plus 20k from the training, but you need 65 defense. Ah, okay. Well, that's off the menu, isn't it? What is our 70 defense solution, guys? I did pick runecrafting for craftsman. It was really, really good. We got to 92 runecraft and 92 herb lore from the 99 construction guide. Crab? Sorry? Crab? Hell no. Anything else? Do we have to do King's Ramson to get Piety? No, there's a Grimoire unlock behind... Which tile is it? The Vorkath tile? The Vorkath tile. You need a rare drop from Vorkath, and then you'll get all prayers, no quest needed. Alright, we're out of gems. That was quick. Alright. You know what? We might as well sell some of these back, actually. You were right. Because we're probably not going to bother with a strength potion. If we're going all the way to... If we're going all the way to like 80 crafting pretty much, then we're probably going to skip that. Getting a unique from Zora shouldn't take long. No, sorry. Did I say Zora? Vorkath. You need a unique from Vorkath. MM2 barraging on defensive is what I'm thinking. That's why we're doing crafting right now. Barrage or Chin? Oh, Chin's not a bad shout. Huey Unique done. G said, what'd you get? Dragon Hunter Wonder Hope. Jad for 70 defense. What, we just get all our levels in the fight caves? All right, where are we with this right now? $2,000 total level, 1,500. Honestly, I think it's the 15. I think it's the 100k lamp. I think the 100k lamp goes on it. We're not far off. 170 total levels to go. And I think there's a couple skills we barely touched. What have we not touched? We've not touched smithing. We've barely touched fletching. That would be so quick. Especially if we got 5 more Slayer levels so we could do broader fletching. Honestly, that might be the shout. There's a lot of random quests not done. Holy Grail and Dragon Slayer. True. How do I leave Gridmaster on my account? I want to continue woodcutting. You mean like not play on Gridmaster, but play regular worlds? Just hop to a regular world. Before you get defense and use the lamp, isn't it worth seeing what barrage drop you get first? True, yeah. Are you telling me to go back to Barrows? Chins would do your strength and prayer too. You're talking sense to me. You're talking absolute sense to me right now. So we have to do crafting to unlock MM2, right? Is it MM2 for crafting or is it DT2? What's MM2? Zora with a blowpipe. Do you need 70 defense if you get a weapon at Barrows? No, you'd need 70 attack instead. MM2 is Zora, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe hold off on the 100k lamp until you know what Barrows unique you've got. That's probably a good shout. Thing is, though, if you're going to do moons, you kind of want the Barrows gear rather than the weapons. The defense is huge. And you can say, like, you won't need it, but moons are very annoying low defense, particularly blue moon, where, like, just slowing down your attack speed to basically 0. Yeah. I know you only need to open the moon's chest once, so it might not be bad just for, like, struggling through it. But again, if you want to then do the Huey tile, the maracas might be nice to get. You could do 4th OS dungeon spiders, yeah. Is there a need to level rune crafting? I guess there is, man. There's total level requirements. That's why I picked rune crafting, because am I fuck going out of my way to train rune crafting otherwise? What starting relic should I go? Any, it doesn't matter. Power miner or lumberjack are probably the better 2 first options. And then you'll get all 3 anyway. No worries, man. If it only opens... If it's only open it once, I'll do one moon and open it. That's a good shout. Listen, I'm not getting any magic XP sat in the shop interface. So I'm going to be a while off getting this goddamn requirement. Let's plan. We're taking a detour. We're taking a goddamn detour. Here's what we're going to do. Here is what we are going to do. We're going to go to Arceus. We're going to build a Barrows teleport in our player own house. We're going to go do our Barrows run. We're going to get a huge chunk of prayer XP. Quite a few prayer levels. Actually, probably not many. A few. But a lot of range levels, a lot of strength levels, and see if we get a Barrows unique. If not, maybe we do and we wait and see what we get. Because if I need 70 attack, I don't want to commit to level and defense early. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll get a few extra souls because we will need them later. And what else do we need for a Barrows teleport in our house? We need 2k lore, 2k soul. And we also need Lawrence. Okay. Corrupted Shark, Super Restore. A Spade. We will come back to finish the crafting grind, but the thing is, I don't have the magic level right now to make the... I don't have a saw or a hammer. Okay. Okay. Quite annoying that the cape doesn't put build mode on, but it's fine. Configuration, let's have Barrows. I didn't buy enough Lawrence. It's fine. Now I did. Here's the ultimate detour path. This is the fun. This is the fun of playing RuneScape, okay? Yes, please. 83 magic for Barrows. One piss take after another. All right, it's fine. We'll boost for it in a couple mage levels. The detour grows larger. Am I really Kopeshing Darox, by the way? I guess I am. It's gonna suck. Did you already plant the fruit tree? No. Now where am I gonna get a seed from? I guess I could go do an easy farming contract, right? Or maybe I could like plant. I don't know. I was gonna say I could do some bag trees. Just pickpocket. I don't think master farmers give fruit tree seeds, man. Got a Fury yet? We don't have the magic level. We do not have the magic level for this. So we're finishing our Barrows run. We'll get the strange icon. We'll see if we get a Barrows unique, because that will determine whether we're going defense or attack to 71st. Get out of my way. We're Kopesh and Darox, which is just going to be horrible, by the way. Birdhouse run off the DS2? Are people really doing birdhouses in Gridmaster? Genuine question. Are people actually doing that? These doors have some weight on them, man. That is a loud slam. Kill a couple mammoths. Someone said that before. Someone did say that. I'm not sure if it's a couple. I'm not sure if the drop table is that good. Alright. Kopesh is absolutely doing nothing. We definitely come back with magic. If we do more runs, that is. How long do you reckon this is going to take? Yeah, if you did not get one yet. Birdhouse just for the fruit tree seed? Really? People are doing that? Man, I wish I had Total Recall already. Where'd you buy Blood Runes? Arceus. Even with tier 2... No. 1 in 35. Mammoths is hell. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. We're not doing mammoths. We're also not doing a melee goddamn Darok. I don't care if it was going to take me another 30 seconds or not. I refuse. I actually refuse. Much rather just Wind Wave. Cast on defensive. We'll get magic XP. It's worth. Where do you recommend for Zami robes? A lot of people were saying Tabali, man, is the place to go. Tabali Dungeon. I went to Zedamai Altar. Fairy mushroom thing to the spirit tree at Battlefield of Khazard or whatever it is. I killed about 25 minutes and 30 minutes and said, never mind, I'm doing birdhouses. Took 5 minutes to get everything set up. Okay, maybe birdhouses is the play. How close do we think a finished grid is solo is close to right now? Probably quite close. I'd say he's halfway. Thing is, Solo has to rush because he said that he's got shit to do this weekend, so he's going to be out. Or his electricity goes off or something. I don't know where the guy lives, man. Electricity going out all the time. I'm sure I've heard him say that before. So much better. An actual magic XP as well. Alright, Darok's down. Wasn't that so much better, guys? Wasn't that so much better? Is there a faster method for construction than golden sinks? Yeah, later on. Crystal Thrones at 95. Alright, here we go. First Barrish chest. Nothing. Nada. Not even a scratch. Either way, we got the icon, right? The icon's big. I'm curious to see what we get, though. Do we send another? Should we send another? The US infrastructure? I think Solo's UK. I believe he's in the south of the UK somewhere. Which is the correct bag tree. I did magic bag trees at 75 construction just for, like, some early farming levels. Burrs, it's great, right? I love this game mode so much. realistically, guys, we want to get the combat masteries and XP boosts first before we start ticking off anything else. So the big XP one is behind Perilous Moons, which we unlock from doing Jad. So part of me is very tempted to just send a Fire Cape and just ignore the fact that it's going to take me nearly an hour to do it. Probably an hour. Big XP, please. Here we go. 180k, 90k strength, 90k ranged. Lovely. That was only 2 levels, by the way. Let's not get one shot by Tarek, actually. I think we do one more of these just to see what we get. HP levels can't hurt. Magic levels are nice. And then what we'll do is we'll get some supplies together for the Fire Cape. I'll probably bring loads of gems in and we'll craft while we do Fire Cape. Yo, Burst, thank you very much for the subscription, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Frog Gang. Where do you buy magic trees? You buy them in Falador Farm Shop. In the park, in Falador Park. Look for the NPC. Way. No way, GZ. That's huge. Marble Wars still 95. I ended up switching from Marble Wars, actually. We went to Ornate League Statue. Only because we could do 3 in Invent. But someone was saying that the XP rates are pretty much identical, so just stick with Marble Wars still 95 if you want. Lumberjack Auto Bank Seed Nests. Yeah, I think I checked, man. I didn't have any. I got shafted. Not that I've done much woodcut. I'm not desperate for the farming relic anyway. Unless I'm missing something, guys. What's that realistically going to give me? I get farming off the ground, which is nice. Total levels, I guess. Be quite nice to have. Easy total levels, yeah. Total levels, I guess. Mammoth's a decent XP with a decent combat setup and multi. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel the need to do it right now. I think if I'm gonna rush total levels here, fletching is probably the play for me over farming. Like if I really needed total levels right now, I would probably go back to an altar and just AFK for a bit, which I will need to do at some point when I make some food in a mo. Oh, you love an easy path, don't you? You love to see an easy path like that. Can you stop giving me rats? Give me like a skeleton or something. Okay. A rat it is. Lunch break over? How you doing, Joseph? Have you started playing yet? KC on mobs doesn't make Barrish drops better. Oh shit, it doesn't, does it? You're right. Just for the room reward. Fuck that then. Absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. I would have sat there killing like 2 or 3 of the things. Okay. Second Barrish chest. Surely. Everyone else with their 1 KC chest. It's got to be me now. I've had enough. I've had enough Barrows. It's only 2 runs, but you know what? Until we have 83 magic, fuck that. All right. 50-50 for a drop. Am I dry? I'm officially dry? No way. Does this eat through my pages, by the way? I'm guessing it does. Here we go. I'm getting lazy. I'm going the wrong way. So Jad unlocks Varlamore, which gives me another XP multiplier. Then we want to go out of our way to get, I believe, Desert Treasure 2, which is the craft thing. But obviously, I just don't have the magic level right now. So, do we? Where am I going, bro? Do we just send it now? I think we do. I don't have anything Alkin, though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe I have something in the bank. Let's check the bank. Were there any teleport items you want to change left click from? Yes. Yes, because that may have fucked me over. So, I'm thinking... Sure, we'll just alch our gold leafs for now. All right, here we go. We might be here a while. It's going to be much slower than it could have been. Aram Hood, Varric Brassy. What's all these people? All these people getting drops, man. Wouldn't Cowfight Queen for Blowpipe be better before Jad? I'd have to make darts, which I guess isn't a big deal, but yeah, I mean, they've got a water weakness now. It's not a big deal. 79 magic versus 66 range. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it would be better. Blowpipe is very good, but... yeah. I could just stick Auto Retaliate on and chill, honestly. Maybe I'll be fine for a little while. I think we just chill, guys. I think we wait and see what happens. Wait, I'm getting punched. Still very low hit point level. We will have to pay attention at Jad. Because it's very possible that the melee has just one-shot me. Left to get some food and I come back to fight caves? Yeah, I mean, listen, how long are we going to delay it, man? Let's do it. Oh my god, a 40? Wow, magic is the play. Plus, I'm hoping this will be the magic XP we need to kind of tick us over. Kopesh, please hit. Lovely. How are you solving prayer inside the cave? Infinite potion. Infinite potion from making a Zami brew with Zami robes on at the Wildy, not Wildy altar, Varrock Chaos altar. Beautiful. Love Kopesh. Gotta love the Kopesh. Alright, we're on to meleeers already. What the hell? This could be a quick fight caves run. Considering we're water waving, it could be a pretty quick one. What does it pot? All stats? I mean, it just makes it so that whatever potion you drink never depletes. So I have a prayer I have a super restore, so infinite prayer right now. Obviously, if you had a divine super combat, you just sip it once every 5 minutes and you're permanently boosted as well. So that will be the goal at some point also. My god, water is so good here now. Now they've extended the elemental weakness here. Water is insane. I love how normally you're always like, bats first, bats first. Nothing matters. At some point we should speedrun this. Later on when we're like full power, we should see just how quick you can run this. With like a Jad task as well and that Fremi Slayer helm. That would be crazy. Should I fish swordfish for the shark? I wouldn't bother, man. I would just use Production Prodigy. Buy the fish, go to like Rogue's Den Fire, because it's right next to the bank. And yeah, just cook your way to the shark. Don't bother fishing. Where can you buy fish? Piscarillius, my friend. Port Piscarillius. Frankie's Fish Emporium. Arceus shop. Not the rune shop. Go to the general store next door. Why did you pick range with combatant instead of attack? Because it turns out that doing all those early quests that I originally thought would have been good, like Fight Arena Waterfall or that kind of stuff, it was a lot slower than doing it this way. XP multipliers kind of changed, and I didn't really see the value in it. Strength is obviously going to be better early because you can train your combats better with strength. So that's why I chose strength. And I chose range just because I don't really want to have to level that separately. Alright, what wave are we? 21? My goodness, so many waves to go. Can we find the playlist you use in stream somewhere? To be honest, this is just the old school RuneScape metal playlist, so you could find that. Otherwise, I've just been using like other old school RuneScape associated playlists, so like OSRS Beats. He does a lot of music that I've been playing today on stream. What's the fastest way to purchase the runes for construction? I'd just skip it. Skip it. Do not do balances. Trust me. I'm going to have to change that starting route. Maybe I've got time to do it now, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Where are we? Construction. Do leagues. Ornate leagues, statues until 95. Alright, I've changed it. There we go. Oh, was late on that one. Is bag plants the meta for early game? Only if you're doing it from level 1. If you're doing it from level 1, do bag plants. This is going to be a slow fight, Caves guys. I hope you're strapped in. This is going to be slow. Defense levels, on magic levels. It's like a defense pizza. How did you do construction early? Man, I'm gonna need to set a command up for this, huh? I used the 25k lamp once I had a 7 times multiplier, maybe 9 times actually. Skipped to 58 construction, and then I did off the top of my head, I would recommend at 58 just doing gold sinks to 68 ornate league statues to 95, crystal thrones to 99. Is that a water tome? It is a water tome. We did a little bit of Temporos earlier. Got a tome of water. Let's eat here, because these meleeers can actually really hurt. Like that. Could you make yourself a super strength and attack too? Yeah, we will do. When we're training melees, we definitely will do that. Super strength, super attack. I mean, we're 92 herb lore. So we'll probably make super combats before long. Divine super combats. We'll do the CG tile. We'll get some crystal dust, whatever the hell it's called. And we'll make some divines. Alright, we're actually almost at the majors. Which is where we cannot just get lazy, really. Because a major can one-shot me. So it needs to be Prey Mage up and a lot of kiting. It's chill to go into Wildy and not die to a player. Is no one ragging Chano? That's good, though. Get that Mystic Might on? Oh, good point, actually. That would be nice. Why not? Why not? Alright, just a few more waves, and then majors. Into the double melee. And we might actually start hugging the rocks, to be honest. We might start hugging rocks. I'm just checking, this isn't depleting my charges, is it? I guess it is. They're barely going down. Rush Mage Arena? I forgot we'd even have to do it, to be honest. God damn. Oh, guys, I'm getting cold. I need a jumper. Wait, hold on. Don't kill me, please. Oh my god, that was so close. I thought that was it. All right, we're back. So far, so good. Any quests worth doing before auto-completing? I have no ideas. Probably. I mean, if you probably calculated it yourself, you could see whether it's worth the time. I'm just probably going to go with everything that auto-completes just because XP is so scaled up in this game mode. Yeah. I mean, Sins of the Father does give you a lot of XP tomes, but the problem is the length of the quest is so disgustingly long that you could probably get that XP quicker just skilling yourself. The bat will just kill itself, eventually. Can we maybe claim Sin's XP tomes? I have no idea, man. Maybe if you have the bank heist telly, you should be able to telly to the Theatre of Blood bank. Maybe go have a look. It's in that guy's basement. That sounds dodgy as hell, but you know what I mean. You go down there. I think you could speak to like Veliath or whoever it is down there. 54 max hit with Mage at this point in the game is crazy. With this setup, nuts. Just got Kopesh, hell yeah. GZ, GZ. Kopesh is huge. Toag's legs 1kc, actually amazing. The best tank legs there is. Hey Bradley, I use my XP lamp on construction. Construction. I'm hitting 75s with Devils. What's Devils locked behind? This one? Ah, the Fletching one. Okay. Yeah, we probably could have gone to get that, honestly, before this. But never mind. How you got planks? I didn't use planks for the most part. The planks for Golden Sinks, we cut mahoganies. We cut some mahoganies in the Isle of Souls, and we turned them into planks at the Auburn Vale Sawmill. Mr. Frog, I heard you might be able to get 70 defense from unlocking DS2. Because you can still claim the 4 times 25 XP rewards. Oh my god. Big if true. Let's have a look. What is DS2 locked behind again? Hold on, we're not going to die here, are we? Unlikely. DS2 is behind Moonlight Moths. Okay. 75 Hunters not bad at all. Won't take long. Okay. Are we just chinning all the way to 70? 75? I think we are. I think we're catching chins. It's true, I claimed it 30 minutes ago. There you go. There's our 70 defense solve right there. All right. This is the part that we actually have to pay a little bit of attention to from here on out. You know, if we don't want to prayer flick, we can just reflect the damage on the ranger, but we have to just keep an eye on HP because we're quite squishy. Or you could fish for it. Yeah, just be really slow. I'm talking about rushing it because I want to get into... I want to get all the XP boosts tonight, really. Four times 25k experience in magic, range, strength, attack, defense, or hit points. Okay. Okay. The reflect unlock is from hanging a 99 skill cape in your player own house. We're out of Alks already. Let's Alk some Mind Runes. And let's not get chomped! Could have been chanced. Could have been. If I'd stayed there for another tick. Could have been chanced. Hunter is long. Just unlock the cow fight blowpipe. Huge. Off to Zura you go, man. I got what super easy? 75 Hunter? Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. Shins with Animal Wrangler are so quick. You catch double, you get double XP. 75 Hunter is very, very quick. Hover Shark and eat. Is that an infinite restore? It is, yeah. Yeah. Have a look in the leagues menu. It is the one behind the potion. The Zamorak potion. It's on the right-hand side near the top. That didn't hit. Okay. Just that knows that double shine stream. He's sending fight caves with the Drygore. Nice, man. That was the route we were going to go down. But the Kopesh lock-in just made me think, why have I gone out my way to get this Kopesh if, you know, I'm probably just going to go out my way to get another Echo weapon. We'll go back for the Drygore. Kopesh Drygore kind of combos nicely. Yeah, it is good eventually. But we're talking like adding an extra probably 45 minutes to an hour on for me to go out of my way to get the Drygore, get some good darts. If I'm coming here with myth darts, I'm not convinced it's better than magic anyway. Magic kind of slaps. Yeah, water magic with Ellie weakness and tome is just, yeah, why would I detour even longer? This is more than enough. Ah, he'll kill himself. Hopefully. You know what? Maybe I should have brought some Rings of Recoil in as well. That could have been fun. Oh, chomp. Could have been close. When Alkin, do you sometimes lose money? Yeah, sometimes. That's why you just want to make sure you're pretty flush with what you've got before you move on to the next tier. So like if you've just moved on to gold leaves, make sure you've got at least like enough for 3. Because if you accidentally alk the first 2, kind of screwed. I mean, you could alk all 3 in the first attempt. That would suck. I think some people have experienced that today. The mages are a bit slow. They're a little bit slow. I don't know. The water spells are kind of shredding. I don't know if it's the tome making this a little chill, but yeah. Forager's pouch only procs during hunter, woodcut, thieving, hunter, woodcut, mining, and fishing. Sorry, I believe. At least that's what it was in previous leagues, so I believe it's the same. All right, we're getting kind of close to. We're getting kind of close to Melee's on top now. Tome plus combat masteries? Yeah, I only have 2 right now, but kind of nice. Still kind of nice. Keep the distance from the double ranger. I was doing marble and bought 25, then next time bought 23. Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you just do. If you're up to like 20 something though, you'll be fine. Eventually it will just work out at a big profit. The annoying thing for Jad is going to be how slow I cast. So getting the healers off him is just going to be kind of annoying. Gonna try this game mode out to practice Colosseum. Good idea, man. Very good idea. It is great for dipping your toes into content maybe that you wouldn't do normally. Alright, Melee's. Where are you? We're going to be doing a bit of kiting now. From here on out, probably. Maybe camping around Italy Rock just a little bit more. To be honest. Looks like it. Can't wait to get off work in a few hours. Hell yeah, man. I hope you enjoy when you do get around to it. Do Tome of Water charges last forever? No, I think we're getting through these. We are getting through them, but they do seem to be lasting a long while. What magic level are we now? 81. My god, we're still so far away from the Onyx enchant. Oh, gold sinks the move for construction? Yeah, I think early. Like, the earlier you do them, obviously, the better. $82, right? Isn't Mind Bomb +5 or is it +3? I think Mind Bomb is +3, so we're talking 84, right? Yeah, Sir Pep's got it. 84. Oh, we're not too far off then, right? Inferno soon, Ryan. GL when you do it. You've got this easy. I think we could realistically do the Inferno tile as soon as we pick up the DT2 auto completion, because that will give us ancient magic. So where is that? Remind me. Here? Yeah, Fury. So that pretty much unlocks Inferno. Honestly, we could do that not long after. I think we want a few more combat stats purely for speed. Like, we could do Inferno first 35 waves, but it will be slow with what we've currently got. Toa for T-Bow, then send Inferno. Yeah, nice. Eight Zami top, 0 bottoms, and then you just get it after? GZ just goes to show. Complaining about your dry drops. Done. It's weird that the Echo Harpoon counts as a fishing rod, but not a harpoon for catching fish. Wait, it doesn't? What? Seriously? Really? I don't know why I find that hard to believe. I'm sure it works as a harpoon. I mean, it works at Temporos. Oh, 95% to save charges from masteries. There you go. Is there a way to remove the warning? No, I don't think there is, man. That's why I just didn't do Marble Portal Nexuses in the end. I just did League's Ornate Statues. What, Devil's Element hollowed? Could be good if you want to do it with Mage, yeah. The thing is, I guess you're not too bothered about your pillars. But Ancient Magics is kind of nice for Inferno, really. Oh yeah, you could use chins for nibblers instead, actually. Yeah, scratch that. Kopesh required. GZ. Welcome to the club. Kopesh Nibblers? You could Kopesh and Nibblers as well. Especially if you have a specialist. I'm not sure if you're going out of your way at that point to get it, but could be good. Could be good. Alright, we're just going to stay behind Major then. Any reason to do clues? No, not really. God Wars items, I guess. Hard clues for God Wars items. Might be nice for not getting absolutely demolished by everything in there, but very limited use. It's not dead. To flex with Bloodhound? There you go. There's your reason right there, man. What more do you need than to just flex? Who cares when you can munch infinite sharks and pots? True. True. So yeah, probably no need. $82 magic, 2 more to go. Alright, we have these guys in. I guess it's not that bad as well, actually, it's fine. Hey yo, Sharp, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah, you don't bother with it. No clues, no clues this temporary game mode. What would you do to farm to get herbs for 66 herb? I wouldn't train Herblore at all. I've got it linked into Craftsman, man. So I wouldn't really know what to tell you other than to use Friendly Forager, get secondaries, and then just make potions if you've not got it linked in. These are my stats right now. Which skill do you link it to? I did it to construction. Because we did 99 construction pretty early. So 99 construction, that gave 92 runecraft and herblore. If you have steel bars, go buy a cannon and just cannon a shaman. You have to do it in the temple, right? Can you cannon in there? I know you can't in some parts of it, but maybe you can in others, I'm not sure. You don't need a lot of herbs once you get Bottomless Brew. Yeah, true. So you just need the herbs to get the level if you've not got it linked to Craftsman. I think that's the question. Can you not go kill the ones in the canyon? I think the task specifically says in the temple, but feel free to check. Last 10 waves. Last 10 waves. Or just a diet, Jad. Or just a diet, Jad. Alright, we do not want the ranger. We do not want the ranger. Cryptid Shark kills 99. No, just 20, I believe. Just 20, I believe. I just don't have many hit points. So it probably looks like 99. I've only got 50 hit points. Oh my god, the one shot. Okay, melee and mage. Oh no, wait, hold on. We do not want melee. I will take the ranger all day. If we can bait it just maybe a tad closer, that would be nice. Also, tier 2 combat mastery buff, healing from all sources plus 20%. Oh, huge, actually. Yo, Emberkin, the route you'll have to check on YouTube. The route is... Or Discord, if you're in my Discord. The route is in there, though, the starting route. There are a few things I would probably add in there, in hindsight. But generally speaking, it's quite strong for getting you set up early. What gatherer skills? I went fishing, hunter, slayer. If I was to change it, maybe I'd do like thieving Hunter Slayer. Or maybe I would do... Yeah, maybe Thieving. Otherwise... But, I don't know. Not much need for it. Alright, we have Major Trapped. We have Ranger Trapped. You followed the guide the first few hours and it was great. Thanks, man. It wasn't too bad, considering. We made a few last minute adjustments, but... Don't pull me out. Is Mossy Key boosted? Yes, I believe so. I believe it is boosted, yeah. I was thinking you would recognize Gather and didn't pick Slayer. What do you mean? Good night, Sniper. Have fun tonight, man. How do I get Torstall from Zowie Brew? Yeah, I just skilled through Forester's Pouch. I just chopped a load of trees, to be honest. Can this thing die? Hello? Jeez. Horrible. Actually, there we go. Did you do Barrow's run before construction? No, I did construction first. I have done a Barrow's run for the prayer XP, but we haven't got the chest yet because you actually need to equip Barrow's armor and open the Barrow's chest with some Barrow's armor or a Barrow's weapon. So these are our stats. We're a while off equipping Barrow's, to be honest. CBA getting 70 defense. Yeah, I think the way we've kind of... Where is everything? So we have a melee there. Where is everything on this wave? Or was this just the end of the last wave that I missed off? I guess so. Right, what have we got? Major up there? Ranger up there, sorry. Meleeer over here. I'll set the Meleeer, I guess. Oh, and a Major. My bad. My bad. That's a risk. Alright. Pray for like it doesn't absolutely beef me. Or it could do that. Yeah. Anyone still needs Zami robes, go to the Priest Imperil Church. Yeah, that's not a bad shout either. Yeah, I think this sold for 70 defense. Sorry, I went off track. We're going to do this. This unlocks Varlamore. We're going to do the Lunar Chest. That gives us XP boost. Then we are going to do the Amulet of Fury. We may even do the Amulet of Fury before Moons, actually, to be honest with you. Because apparently auto-unlocking Desert Treasure 2... Oh wait, it's not Desert Treasure 2. It was DS2, wasn't it? Which is 75 Hunter. So apparently the solve is you get 75 Hunter, you unlock the Dragon Slayer 2 quest line, and then you get 4 25k XP lamps. You just dump them into defense. Apparently that's what you do. Or at least what I will be doing. Uh-oh. Where'd you buy the gems? Alderin? Alcarid? Any gem store, really? The seagull stole your shark? No way. Insta respawns at the Priest Imperil Church? Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty good to know. Good luck, Super Silver. Thanks for the company, man. Thanks for the company, man, even. My words are just going into one. I've been talking for so long. What have we got? What wave are we, actually? 58? Ooh, okay. We're almost finished. No major, no major, no thank you. Ranger there. I went to Patadomus, nobody was there. Fairy ring to Canaphis and run from there. Yeah, nice. Water check. I've had absolutely 0 milliliters of water today outside of my 2 coffees, so we are going to get this fire cape. Then I'm going to quickly take a break to get a drink and some food. I will probably set myself up fishing, and I'll only be about 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, I need to hydrate. Let's not get absolutely clocked. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, we're tanking the Ranger anyway to kill it quicker. Love it when the community comes together against the jerk. Dude crashed and started hitting the monks by the Zami altar and started talking trash. Everyone came off the altar and started ragging him. Is this in the Wildy? That's so funny. You can use any Chaos altar, by the way, crew. I'm sure the Wildy altar is a great time, but you can also use Fally Chaos altar and the ZMI one as well. $56 con, infinite cash, clueless on what to make. If you've got infinite cash, quite literally, you're like max cash stack, just do gold sinks to like I don't know, as high as you can get away with doing it, to be honest. And then switch to Crystal Throne at 95. Let's turn off Auto Retaliate, because that will kill me at Jad. Get the Ranger to come round. A bit closer, please, sir. Would have been nice, but I think that might be fine. Was the Fally Altar? That's great. So what's so great about Gridmaster? Yeah, it's completely separate from the main game. What's so great about it is that it's fun, man. That's pretty much it. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we got double melee as next wave, right? Wave 60, double melee, double range. Sorry, double melee, double mage, and then we are done. If we don't die to Jad, there is a really good chance I do. If I don't set up the healers properly, and I have to tank them, that might be quite annoying. Right, here come the double melees. Hey, we've almost got our 84 magic, which is really nice. Don't you have to manually get mahogany planks for sinks, though? You do, yeah. You do have to do that. Torster was from the Friendly Forager relic, by the way. Just Friendly Forage, do some skilling, you will get a Torster eventually. Probably helped a little bit that I'd leveled up my Herblore through linking it to Craftsman. So it probably helped a little bit with the higher Herblore level to get that. Is woodcutting the only skill that... Apparently, if you click the trees, Gengar, if you just click the trees intermittently, like every few ticks, you still get your alch drops. Oh. Here we go, Jad time. One more wave than Jad. Alright, where is he spawning? Over there. Okay. Good to know. Wave 52, voila! Not far off now, lad. Stay focused. These are the waves that, like, you kind of take for granted, but then you, like, close your eyes for a second, forget you forgot to switch back to Prey Mage at the end of a wave, and you get just clapped. Stay focused. Oh. How many charges did we use? I feel like we barely used any tome charges. It's so good. All right, Jadley time. I mean, 83 mage now. Surely this isn't too bad. What's the XP rate for plus 800%? Yes, I guess it would be 9 times, yeah. Perfect timing. I'm 4 minutes off 70 defense. It was good to chill and watch your fight caves. Thanks, man. It was kind of good to just talk to you guys because that was a slow fight caves. I'd like to know what the time is. I forgot to turn the timer on, though. Maybe it'll tell me at the end. It was slow. Never gonna be quick with Water Wave. Where'd you get Blood Souls? From Arceus, man. General store in Arceus. We need like an FAQ on the go, don't we? Magic not doing too much right now. Do I go in for a Kopesh hit? Too risky, right? Listen, Chad, I'd love it if you just stayed on range the whole time. Spoke too soon. We're gonna have to eat a lot. As long as we can get a couple hits off between healing, we'll do this. Fine. Come on, down you go, boy. There it is. CY. CY for the fire cape. Oh, you love to see it. 59 minutes. I mean, it's sub an hour. We'll take that, honestly. It was always going to be slow with Water Wave. All right, piece of cape. Piece of cape achieved. All right. TY. Chanced? Was I? I honestly could have been chanced by the meleeers. I can't remember what their max hit is. Okay, we've got Pizza Cape. Let's claim the Varlamore questline unlock. Yes, just do it. Just do it. Whatever. Okay, done. Now, we only need one more mage level. So I figure I need to AFK for a little bit while I quickly go grab a drink and some food. What should I AFK quickly? It kind of has to be fishing, no? What do we think it should be? Fish? Just got a dragon chain body? That's huge. Yeah, if I'm gonna AFK something, it kind of should be fishing. We'll get some hunter levels. Although it's not gonna be AFK, because I don't have Karambwans, right? 65. Kind of annoying. Mushroom. Where is it? It's in my inventory already. Okay. Let's go get... Let's go get some more condensed gold on the go. Maybe I AFK prayer actually, guys, because that is fully AFK. I can't AFK fishing at this point. $56 condensed gold. All right, lovely. Barrow should be 1 and 2. I think so. Something like that. You can buy lore runes from Mage Arena, by the way. Use the bank heist, the banker's briefcase. Go to Mage Arena, buy them there. What's a good item to alch at Champions Guild? Ooh, that's a good question. I would still say condensed gold or whatever. Okay, here we are. Little bit of AFKing. Good magic. Good magic. Good strength. We're getting passive magic XP. We're getting good ranged XP. We're getting prayer XP. Why not? This is towards our total level requirement. Okay. GP on Ultra if you need a true break. I don't need a big one. I need a small break. I'm just going to put that here on text now. Quick 8-minute break. BRB. Quick 8-minute BRB. Hydrate. We'll make it smaller, don't you worry. Alright guys, AFK in this. Someone's going to town with the Kopesh, I love that. BRB, I need to get something to eat, and I need to get something to drink. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves, by the way, okay? I'll be back soon. What's your grid looking like? This. This is what the grid's looking like right now. It's not looking bad. It's looking alright. We're gonna go crazy soon. We're gonna go crazy! I say like quick 8-minute break. It's gonna be a lot less than that. Thanks, buddy. GZ. Stretches? Absolutely. Whoa. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a lot less than 8 minutes for me to cook food. I've already kind of meal prepped, so I just need to warm it up, basically. But I'm going to put the kettle on as well. By the way, up rewards from DS2 autocomplete. Sorry? What's that? You can claim the XP lamps is what people are saying, right? Go back to standing. I missed Tall Frog Daddy. I might go back to standing. I'm feeling a little stiff again, but I'm going to make food first. So, The hob is warmed up now. Do you have to like use your money on the altar at the right time to not interrupt out like your alking? Like there? That works. Oh no, LVD. I almost did the same thing. I had to stop myself because I knew I would make it in the wrong place. All right, how are we doing? Nearly 80 bread, not bad. Okay, I'm just making a cup of tea and then I'll be back. Food and a cup of tea. What more could you ask for? Okay. Ladies and gents, is it true that there's nothing like a cup of tea? You know it, man. The Jagex devs put that in the game for a reason. Okay. I'm gonna come off face cam while I eat, but we are here, we are playing. Time for the crafting grind, right? Let's get this, oh actually, we already got 80 prayer, that's really nice. When CG? Okay, very soon. I think the idea, guys, the plan, for everyone just joining us who have been here all day, we get easily distracted, don't we? So I think the plan is, crafting tile, unlocks DT2. No real relevance to that just yet, but that's fine. What is this? I think for them, I think then for me, we're either going to focus on this tile here, or we're going to go get a lunar chest. So the reason we want to do this tile here is because apparently we can then claim the DS2 rewards, get 70 defense, wear some barrows, do moons, all of that good stuff. That could be fun. But if you want, We probably do have the stats to quite easily breeze through a CG, so we could go do that quick, but I don't benefit from Banker's Note massively right now. So yeah, I think it's time to get the Fury. We don't need many more crafting levels either, just let's do that. Tea and a cup of food. Hell yeah, a plate of tea and a cup of food. All right, let's go to a bank. All right, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this anymore. What do we need? We don't even need souls. Actually, my bad. We could quickly put up our Barrows portal now. That would be good for later. See, I knew it paid off holding off on Barrows. We have Arceus spells unlocked. What? Do we not have a Kingdom Divided? Guys, what am I missing here? Someone tell me. Talk to Tis? Okay. Is that the guy by the Dark Altar? I think it is, right? Okay. Assuming this fairy ring here is dead until we pay for it. Should we have a look? Is it actually? Doesn't seem to be dead. Very nice. What are the skills most pairing together with combatant? I wouldn't like to guess. I've paired prayer with ranged and strength. Do I need to be on Arceus spellbook to cast the portal? Do we get the Kingdom Divided lamps? While I'm here, should I check? Right, Barrows in. Voila. We can now teleport straight to the Barrows Cemetery. That's kind of nice. Saves a bit of a run in a bit. All right, crafting. Let's not detour too much. Let's buy more gems. And then we'll start cutting them and get to the crafting requirement for Fury. I did gold sinks. Let's say you've lamped construction, which I did with my 25k lamp. I then did gold sinks. Let's say you do that to 68. Then you do ornate league statues. And this is not a rip on you, my friend, but that is the 100th time I've said that today. What are the skills that most are pairing? Yeah, okay. So when it comes to combatant, I actually think in hindsight, if I could change it, it would probably be magic. I would probably still pick prayer most of the time, but maybe like 2/10 of me wishes that I'd picked magic instead of prayer as my like engine for combatant. Because you actually have to be at an altar to get the XP, and it is really fast and it's nice and AFK. But magic is pretty AFK, you're doing it on the go with Golden God. So I would pick like magic and maybe 2 other things like, I don't know, attack and range, strength and ranged, defense and ranged, something like that. Prayer is really good though, I can't complain. Prayer is also good. Right, I think we're done. I have about 1k in the bank as well. I am just munching, that's why I'm quiet, but I've almost finished my food. And it's goddamn good as well. I did prey range defense, never worrying about defense requirements. Honestly, pretty smart. Pretty smart. I did magic range attack, been pretty fun with controlled. Yeah, I bet. I don't regret my choice, but I know that there are so many good combinations out there. There's really not a wrong answer. I think if you put it into hit points, you'll quickly regret. You'll quickly regret that given the amount of infinite food there is in the game and how lacking hit points are. But that's probably the only thing I would pick that I would regret. I have been fed. And I'm hydrated. Okay. You can brute force cow fight queen quite easy. True. True. Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't really need the dry gold blowpipe right now. But for sure soon. Other tiles I want to do, I think, before that. Really, the big line rewards that I think are like most impactful are the ones that give XP, combat masteries, all of that good stuff. So I'm not sure about the dry gore. I'm not sure about this row here, to be honest with you. Gloves of the Damned? God damn, that is such an underwhelming like row reward if you ask me. Are you oiled up? I am now, baby. Right, that's the crafting level, right? Just have to wait for the boost. I mean, hell, we might as well get one more. Ah, the booster's caught up now. That's nice. All right, so now we just need Chaos Runes. We go get the Fury. Maybe we get a little bit extra in terms of Chaos Runes, and that is so that we can buy a shit ton of Obsidian gear. Don't know how quick that will become irrelevant, but we are going to kind of transition into using melee, I think. This is just overkill at this point, isn't it? All right, let's go get Chaos Runes. We'll get this. Do I have any condensed gold left? No. This. I'll bring the axe. I wouldn't mind getting some more arrow shafts on the go, to be honest with you, and more feathers. That would be really good. I think that's everything, right? Deaths would be faster for Obsidian. Yeah, should we just buy deaths? Where's the best place to buy deaths? Aggies or here? Do we get Kingdom Divided lamps? Oh, Corrend Castle lamps. That's a really good point. Let me go switch my spellbook back to standard. Yeah, we'll do deaths. With at least 2 XP boost, the XP is massive from them. What are we talking about, Red Rover? You made a regen bracelet? Oh man, if I get an extra onyx, that would be nice. Or should I make the ring of stone? Now, what is the Corenteli? In fact, let's just go to the bank instead and we'll run down. Where do we get the lamps from? Is it the person downstairs in Corend? You did League statues until 95, I did. Usually you claim it from the lady here, right? Oh, ooh, ooh. Ah, just a Book of the Dead, god damn it. She said, I have something thought for you, and I really thought for a second we were about to get some fat XP lamps. That's so sad. Okay. It is what it is. Heading where now? Worth doing moons first for the modifier? For what? I don't think I'm doing any big XP grinds. Okay, where am I actually going? I'm going to Mage Bank. Mage Arena. In case you had the lamps. Oh, true. True. Yeah. Yeah. How many deaths do I need, guys? Do you have an alternative for cons? Buying those runes is destroying my hands? Yeah, man. Sorry, a lot of people in YouTube are talking about this as well. Golden Sinks is what we did to skip elemental balances because they were horrible. I started with elemental balances. I got to like 60 something con and I was like, I'm done with this. I am so done with this. So we did gold sinks. Shade, the cash stack is from Golden God, man. Out all the stuff you get from like Stonecutter Outpost has a construction shop in the southeast of Arlemore. Red Rover's all over it. You know what, chat? I'm going to let you answer those questions from now on. You're all over it. My game, I don't see the Barrows items. I got one, but the challenge is still not done. You have to be wearing a Barrows item and get a Barrows item from a chest. Were you wearing one? Because I almost made that mistake earlier today as well, man. Rick, if you scroll down in the description, the starting route is right there for you, buddy. Sorry, Stream Elements is being weird, so the command's not working. I just cut the mahogany planks for sinks. You don't need many. You needed like, I think I did 50. Just to skip the con levels that you would have done elemental balances. Do I want to do waterfall or skip it? I've skipped it, but you can do it. You can totally do it. All right, 35k enough? What is it? Is it BLP? Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping 35k deaths is enough. Yeah, get the corrupted shark and bottomless brew. It's so easy to go out of your way to do, particularly if you've got herblore linked to construction or crafting. Yeah, you'll make a ton. How much is Onyx again, guys? Is it 300k toggle? And what's everyone up to right now? What grinds are we working on, guys? What grid tiles is everyone working on? 300k. Solid. Shays and armor? Good idea, man. We're going to be heading that way soon. Fury and bracelet. Okay, okay. Starting chapter 2. Hell yeah, Patrick. Let's go, buddy. Road to 70 defense. Holy Grail? Middle row. Quick moons. Catch and chins. 70 defense. 3 barrows pieces. Yeah. Man, the 70 defense grind's horrible. I think I'm going to go out of my way to get that 75 hunter. Does this even make sense to anyone? Going out of my way to get 75 hunter, to get lamps, to get 70 defense. It's got to be quicker than training defense manually, right? Because at least hunter is super, super quick with animal wrangler, double chins. But I'm starting to wonder whether it does make sense or whether I'm just adding another distraction. It does make sense, right? Combat achievement lamps? Don't think I'll have any yet. All right, not bad. 642k. Script, you could get the XP lamp from 1500 total tile. Yeah. Oh, wait, shit. We are close to that, actually. I almost typed not fart. Thank God for that. That would have been embarrassing. All right. Onyx. All right, we go through here. $72 hunter and hunter part instant 41 to 72 defense. Wait, what? Oh, really? Is that what you did, Buck? Yeah, I think that's the play. It would get me well beyond 70 defense then, but you know what? It's probably better than doing it manually. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? Can I afford everything? Please. Yeah, why not? Honestly, why not? I can do moons with that gear. Okay, so. I think Hunter is the play next. Let's make this Fury. Do Hunter. Should be super quick doing chins. Won't take more than 20 minutes, I'm going to estimate. Yeah. Hunter potion, we've got Toad Flax. Frog's Legs is really quick to get as well. Wait, that's an agility potion, isn't it? What's Hunter potion? Is it Kebit Claw or some shit like that? What does 75 Hunter unlock for defense XP? You auto-complete Dragon Slayer 2 if you catch a Moonlight Moth. And apparently you get 4 25k XP lamps, which is huge. All right, we'll grab these because we'll probably use them once we get the defense requirement. We'll grab a chisel. We have one. And we now have to pray that we cut 2 of these bad boys. Just one. Just one today. Just one. Just the one Onyx, actually. Now, where am I getting a ball of wool? Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Don't make me go shear a sheep. I refuse. Where can I buy? I could probably teleport to Yaitiso, right? Or whatever it's called. Nate is not. Where is that? Hello? No, Nate is not bank, or am I blind? Is there even a Nate is not bank? There is a bank chest there, so I'm surprised. Anyone else? Go Ardy. Ardy. Where do you buy balls of wool from in Ardy again? Remind me. Quest Rex, of course. Yeah, it might not be auto-completed. Fair play. Fair play. Ardy General Store, thank you. We will do that. We will go do that. Okay, let's buy just one of everything, please. And teleport Ardy. Which one is it? Would be south, would it? Thank you guys. Good shout in chat. I just put my defense. I just put mine on defense, magic, and range on one skill. Huh? What skill? That's that done. Fuck it, we'll go Alcarid. Alright. Amulet molds. Grab that. Get rid of them. Grab one. Get rid of that. Cosmic and whatever else I need. What is it again? Earth and fire. Doing one boss at the moons is enough for the task? Yeah, you just pop the chest, right? I was going to say, watch this make an extra amulet right here. Okay, Zenny amulet. Let's go Fally, because we don't have the magic level. Teleport. Fally West. Mind bomb. Beautiful. There we go. Another task done. Amulet of Fury. Okay. Auto complete Desert Treasure 2. Now, we can't claim anything for that, can we? I'm in the barbers, of course. Beautiful. Fury is actually huge for defenses. So, it's Hunter time. Please tell me Eagle Speak is done. Don't fuck with me, come on, please. Hey, man. Wait. Has anyone done chins? Has anyone done chins? Yeah. Do we know? I thought they got rid of the need for that as well. Should we test it? I thought they got rid of the need for that, but I can't be sure. Right. We have Fairy Mushroom. We are 51 Hunter. So we can't do red chins just yet. Unless... Hunter Potion, maybe? And then I just go to grey chins? Fuck, I did Eagle's Peak for nothing. Well, I don't know yet. Let's test it. I thought they got rid of it, but what do I know? We need a saber-tooth Kebbit teeth. Fuck me. No. I refuse. I actually refuse to do that for two hunter levels. I refuse to do that. It's not happening. We're going to Temporos. We'll get 2 hunter levels at Temporos so quick. Flex the fire cape, of course. We'll go back to Unkar. If anyone wants to join. Hunter's Tipple is +2 and spawns at Hunter Guild. Oh, really? Where's that? Hunter's Guild. Okay, wait. That might change something. That I'm down to do. I can't be asked to do this. What is Avium Savannah? Moons gives 200%. Yeah. No, you're actually right. That just makes 100% sense to me. That makes sense. Voila with the big brain. In the basement by the rumor people? TY. Okay, what moon is best for me to do? It's probably blood, right? It's probably blood. I have infinite food. He's weak to slash. It's probably blood. We got all slash styles. Yo, Red Rover! TY for the dono, man. That's huge. Important disclaimer for the homies. Waterfall quest is a DT2 requirement. Keep that in mind if you plan to do it for the XP drop. There you go. Don't do the task I just did if you want the Waterfall quest XP. Blood heals a lot on low defense. Definitely Eclipse. Holy shit. You guys weren't kidding. Oh my days. You guys weren't kidding. Eclipse on stab was fine. Yeah, it's the heal that's going to piss me off, isn't it? Okay. Let's do Eclipse then. I'll probably pray Steel Skin as well. Just hit 50 Huey Casey, no drops. That's gross, man. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm a snowflake and completely forgot what you said to do for con. Alternative, gold sinks till... Oh, my days. Here we go. Dr. Dreidel's got you. It's gold sinks, ornate league statues. That's done in a leagues hall. And then move on to crystal thrones at 95. Isn't it 85 for barehanded moths? Yeah, we're not going to barehand them. 75 with a net. I should have worn a shield of honestly any sort. Because yeah, here we go, we're hitting ones. Maybe I should have waited for this phase to come in, because look, I'm hitting like nothing. Oh my god. We'll make it work. Worst case scenario, he kills himself, right? Eclipse was fine, in quotation marks. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. What did bro choose for combatant? Prayer, strength, and range, my friend. Here are my stats right now. Honestly, this is literally going to be an almost entirely recoil kill. Crazy how little damage I've actually dealt. Maybe we kill it here, if we're lucky. Hey, 47 attack. There we go. That looks pretty fine to me. Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad, was it? Right, let's go claim the chest. Let's just go claim the chest, get the XP boost, move on to Hunter, get DS to drop the lamp into something. Defense, does it matter? Attack? Probably matters more, if I'm being honest with you. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm not putting it in defense. Why am I going this way? Oh, well, we're already here now. So what's game plan? All right, thank you. Bringing us back on track. Here we go. Game plan. Claim this chest. We will get an XP multiplier. We will then be at pretty much the maximum XP multiplier you can get. Bar this tile here, which, you know, we'll come back to when we've got Slayer levels. Okay. Once we've got that, and first let's see what the chest is. Hold, pause. Pause music. This is important because in every temporary game mode, I have one spooned. I say every temporary game mode. All of them that have had Valamore. I have spooned a unique on every single first chest. The Barrows one let me down today. This one won't. Spin jump for joy. Never mind. That's fine. It is what it is. We got the grid task done. Okay. XP multiplier. Fucking so bad. Okay, let's go. The chest was that bad it muted me for me? That's crazy. That's crazy work, Jagex. How long was I muted, by the way? Crazy. So game plan to carry on. It says on this task here, catch a moth barehanded. It says 75 hunter, but yeah, someone said it in chat. You need much higher to do that. Butterfly net, right? 85 is barehanded. Question? Don't need to barehand it. It's 75 barehand, 65 with net. Oh, sunlight moth. Sunlight moth. Sunlight moth. Makes a bit more sense. Where are we? So, yeah. We do the moth. Catch a moth barehanded. Any moth. That task is a bit confusing. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sunlight barehanded outside hunter guild. T-White. T-White. It does say moth, so yeah, sunlight should count. Cool. Alright, let's get like 5 box traps. A butterfly net. Never know when you might need that. Okay. And I guess we just start hunting, right? We need 2 hunter levels for... 2 hunter levels to catch grey chins. So we're going to... This makes sense in my brain, but nowhere else, I'm sure. We're going to Temporos. It's a solo game. Oh, no, wait. There's one other guy. So this one game should give me 2 hunter levels, right? With the boosted XP, I'd say so. Just caught one and it worked. Nice one. Thank you, Plang. What a beast. We're going to be dropping that super compost, I think. They use Moonlight Icon, but it's Sunlight. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. So, there's almost 52 Hunter already. I can see the double fishing spot. I don't think we're going to need it. I didn't bring a rope. I'm screwed, right? Yeah. Oh, that was quick. No need to play it properly. Yeah, this will do. We'll do this to 53 Hunter. And then... on to chins, I guess. Honestly, the wrangling is so nice. And I tell you what, in a duo game, you get so much more XP, it feels. Like the amount of time you get to spend doing this bit. Kind of nuts. Of course, anyone is welcome to join, but I'm only staying here for maybe one more game. Yeah, one more game will do it. You done any bursting yet? None. No bursting. We're 84 mage already, which is nuts. Damn it. All right. Scritic, what are you at now for Hunter? We're at 52, man. 52. So I'm probably going to do this Temporis game, 53, grey chins to red chins to done, right? Beautiful. What was the defense XP lamp strat to save the 1500 total? 75 hunter. That's what we're doing. 75 hunter, bare hand and moth, and then you unlock Dragon Slayer 2. Apparently there's 4 25k XP lamps to claim from that. So that's your 70 attack or defense requirement, whichever you want. I think I've personally settled on putting it into attack. It's going to speed up my overall route into PVM. Plus, it doesn't say which Barrows items you have to use. And for me, I think I'd be fine using the weapons. That's fine with me. I don't have a rope again. Is there any point fishing? So here comes a wave. No, never mind. It is what it is. We'll get just a little bit more. I think it's them all, though. What do you mean? Wait, you've lost me. I don't know if this is a one down because I fucked around. Is it possible to fail a Temporis game solo, guys? We're about to find out. I think we're good. We're good. As in, any piece is fine. Weapon or armor? Yeah. Well, there's the 53 Hunter. Let's go do this. How do you get Zami robes for the Brutask? You kill Zamorak mages. They're all over the game. Maybe chuck them into the wiki and pick where you wanna do them. Some people were saying Tavli Dungeon. Some were saying the Priest in Peril place near Mauritania. You could do them at Zedamai Altar. You could even do them in Fali Altar. Lots of places to do them. Should be impossible unless you AFK the entire wave, yeah. Thank God for that. Do you need to do Sea Slug quests? You don't need to, Neil. I only did it because I didn't want to fish for like 30 levels. And it was really, really quick. It got me straight to like 40 fishing. Oh, wow. Gridmaster worlds are popping, guys. Huey rate's too high. Yeah, fuck doing Huey, honestly. Are you doing them in masses? Because, yeah, the rates kind of suck in masses, no? Jesus Christ. Is there going to be someone on every world? I think the answer is probably yes. All right, next one I'm going to. I'm staying and I don't care. 250k players on right now? Huge. Actually huge. Oh, I feel bad, man. We'll do one more hop. We'll see. AKQ fairly empty. Should I go there? Fuck it, this guy's left me space. I'm setting up shop. Pliz not middle? What do you mean? How about that? I should have bought a teak log. I should have bought a teak log and some knives. Or teak logs and a knife. Oh, I totally forgot about totally forgot about all the chaining of XP here. It's kind of nuts. Very nice. Bit of fishing, bit of slayer, bit of hunter. Occasional forage for some herbs. Thank you. Thank you for the letter. You can have 3 people in one area. Yeah, but looking at the spawns, I think it's absolutely fine to just be here. I'm not ruining his thing. It looks fine. Plus, we are going to be here for a grand total of maybe 5 more minutes. So he can chill. Barbarian fishing is awesome. Takes like 10 skills at once, possibly more. I love that. I bet the XP is not great though for like strength drops. Or what, like main game 5 XP strength drops, like 10 XP agility or whatever. But it's something. You know what? It's something. I'd like to get into some PVM by the end of the night, guys. And the night is getting on, so we need to get into something. Whether that is some CG, although I don't know why I would send more than 1 run. I'd probably just do the 1 run for the task. Maybe some Yama. Yama would be fun. Maybe Yama's doable, actually. What level is Superior Demon Bane? Because I think we could send that pretty reasonably. Anyway, we're almost done here. Do you know what you have to do to fish Karambwans? Just need 65 fishing, my friend. Tybwe is already completed, so you need 65 fishing, and I believe Animal Wrangler works for it. I don't know if you actually need Wanji, but if you do, someone will confirm, because I haven't done it yet. Yo, Boost, how you doing? When do we know the surprise for the competition between me and Double Shine? When we've both finished the grid. Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't take us long. Who knows, at this rate, I think we'll be doing Toa tomorrow, to be honest. I think we'll be doing Toa tomorrow. We could even reasonably send some 150s tonight. Like some low invo chill stuff. We could do that. You can buy Bwanji from the shop. There you go. But I think the guy was asking about fishing Karambwans, right? So I think he meant more for like AFKing. For fuck's sake, hit 65 and didn't notice? Still at great chins? This guy. 1 more level. Where have all the great chins gone? You need what? You need Karam. You need the vessel. Okay. Well, there you go. Might be worth typing into the wiki Karam ones then. Whoever was asking. You might want to just have a look at what's needed because you have to do like a... Actually, Thai Boy's completed, so you won't have to do the mini quest, but you will need to go claim another vessel from the guy in Brimhaven. And then go fish Wanji as the bait for Karam ones. All right. What's it called again? You can buy the vessel from the shop. Oh, there you go. You can buy the vessel from the shop. You're chilling. I want this spot. I want this spot. There you go. If you can buy both from the guy and you've got a good cash stack, you're set. Someone else is saying you can use the harpoon. Where's the DS2 XP lamps from? I don't know yet. I'm going to wait to ask that question when we've done it. Anyone know? Duck Wings, are you in the chat? I'm guessing it'll be someone at Myths Guild, right? Ellen in the Myth Guild. Fuck it, I'm setting up shop. Does Animal Wrangler set traps quicker, or should I quickly go grab some teak logs? Because it feels weird to not 3-tick these. Also, is production is production just gonna fuck me over? Do you know what I mean? Am I gonna be that sweaty? Honestly, it's more just a habit thing. I do this more often than not doing it. So now it just feels really weird to not do it. It feels like almost alien to just sit there and not do this. Yeah, I can't explain it, but that's just it. Okay, here we go. Wait, it's going to take a little bit of time to get back in the flow of this. I think I prefer it this way. In you go. I mean, it's a lot quicker, no? Damn, looking good already. Yeah, we're getting there, man. Here's our stats. I'll do normal hunter for a bit because I can't actually 3-tick and read chat at the same time. I'm almost falling asleep at fight caves with mage. Bro, did you do what I did? Did you go with water wave? It was slow. It was very slow. Devil's Element acquired. Watch out, Jad. Nice. Good luck, good luck. It's going to be so quick with that, honestly. So quick. Oh. Yo, everyone's gone for Devil's Element. Nice. Very, very nice. I went on a roll there. I don't know what's going on now. The chins just are not spawning near me. Come on. In you go. Did I fail that by standing on top of it? My bad. Should watch out for that, actually. I totally forgot that was even possible. I did it again. Right, we're going to change the layout. We'll do this. This is probably the optimal way. Hold up, let me read. What do you think to how they've balanced easy, medium, hard tiles and row column unlock order? I don't think I have any solid thoughts, man. They all look really easy, to be honest with you. There are a couple really hard tiles. I would say the difficulty is massively fluctuating with those hard tiles. There are some that actually look difficult and some that might look difficult on the face of it but aren't. Awaken bosses, probably the hardest thing on there, right? All 4 awaken bosses. So yeah, there is that. Otherwise, I really like it, to be honest with you. I think this was never designed to keep Leagues players who like to sweat things and get things done quickly. This was never designed for those people to spend 4 weeks playing. You're going to complete it within a week, likely. And at that point, well, you can either play a different game mode, like go back to the main game, go back to Iron Man, whatever. Or you can just have fun with the power you get. I don't know. I don't feel like the tasks were developed with severe difficulty or like RNG in mind, really, were they? I cut a second Onyx. What should I make? Plank. Some people are saying regen bracelets. It's up to you, though, man. I don't know. I don't know. You could make a Berserker necklace. I don't know why you would, but you could. 30-minute Inferno looks hard as well. Yeah. Yeah, late game it definitely won't be, but yeah. Anyone doing Temporos? Neil Woody's asking. Go back to World of Warcraft, no one wants you? Not my words. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this game mode for a while, to be honest with you. I'm going to do my main grid playthrough, which has been really fun day one. I imagine we'll have it done probably by day like 3 or 4. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not rushing because I know I'm not going to make top 3. Definitely not making top 3. Maybe like top 500, to be honest. Maybe. And I'm not sweating enough to do that. I'm kind of chilling. 4 more hunter levels? Or actually, is it 2 more with Tipple? 2 more with Tipple, right? 73 I stop at? Hey, Uncle Nando, thanks for the sub, brother. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, man. Fastest way to Barrows? Probably the bank heist teleport to Bergdor up, man. I've put a Barrows teleport in my player-owned house, but you do need 83 magic for it, just a heads up. Yo, honestly, even the passive Slayer XP we've been getting from Hunter is kind of nuts here, right? 66 already? Pre-Slayer Master? That's so nice. 72 with Hunter Pot? Yeah, we're not going to go out of our way to get a Hunter Potion, though. We'll probably just drink the Hunter's Tipple. I'm already 72. I don't mind staying here for 1 level. If it means not having to go get a saber-toothed... Kiat fucking thing, whatever, to make the potion. This is pretty chill. I quite like 3 tick gens, to be honest. Right, that is us done. Voila. 73 Hunter. So, Avium Savannah. Tipples! Loving the grid content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Really looking forward to the future competition with Double Shine. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Me too. God, I wonder. Is he going to have my number on that one? We'll see. We'll see. Where do you guys get mahogany planks for con training? I think we just cut them, man. Isle of Souls, we cut them. Barrows with the bottomless peapot is chill as hell. It's so chill. Super chill. Okay, here we go. Where's my tipple at, bitch? There it is. Hunter's tipple. Okay, let's go catch this sunlight moth. Somewhere around here, right? From memory, are they not like around here? Around the back, maybe? There they are, sunlight moth. Okay. 2 hunter level boost. Catch. What happened? The boost ended instantly. What are the odds? Here we go again. Here we go again. That is just terrible timing. I'm grabbing 2. If that happens again, I'll be so sad. 1 in 60? Bad game tick? Yeah. Bad game tick. Any ALK recommendations? Yeah, sure. You start with plate bodies, you move on to gold leafs, then you move on to marble blocks, and then you move on to magic stones, and then finally condensed gold. And that is it. They are the only ALK recommendations as well. There's no point doing anything else. Right, catch it. Hey! Catch a moth barehanded. Dragon Slayer 2 auto-complete. Thank you very much. Now we'll teleport to the Myths Guild. Should be down here. Do we want to see what Barrow's item we get first, guys? Because there's no point claiming, right? And who is it that gives me the thing again? It's someone down here, right? Not Freya. Ellen. Here we go. Okay, yes, please. Ah, okay. So it's not a lamp. She actually wants to give it. Okay. Fine. In which case, back to Barrows. Back to Barrows until we get a unique. So we'll do that. We'll do this. We will do air spells. Casting on defensive, why not? And we'll bring the construction cape. Sally to POH. Pain Chair got the pet drop at 2 KC at Chaos Alley? That is huge. Do not remove that. Left click. Teleport menu. Thank you. Barrows. Give me the spade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, piss off. You could also go above Farming Guild. I wouldn't mind more combat achievements, guys. Before we move on to like actual hard content, what tiles are we locked out of right now? Let's have a look. I mean, finishing that row is what we're working on right now. This column, God Wars, Fletch, and Huey. This column, just Vorkath. We could painstakingly do a Vorkath kill. Right? I don't have an anti-Dragonfire shield. Oh, okay, no, wait. We've auto-completed DS1. We're chilling, we're chilling. DS2, we're chilling. I think we could painstakingly do a Vorkath kill. So, you know what? Why not? Oh, it's a unique. It is a unique, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind, we carry on. We just carry on. Damn it. A unique drop from Vorkath, though? Man. Does a Vorkath head count? Surely. Does head count? Head counts? People are saying yes. People are saying yes. It does say what counts. Oh shit, let's have a look. Wait, hold on. Why can I not find? Right, there it is. Vorkath's head, Jar of Decay, Dragon Boat necklace. Okay, yeah, sure. Honestly, guys. It's not going to get easier than now. Not realistically, because we're just training magic now anyway. Let's do this Barrows tile. It's not a big deal. It won't take long, I hope. Has anyone gone dry here? Technically, I'm dry, right? It's 50-50. Remember Crumble Undead? Yeah, we'll bring Crumble Undead. Dragonfire Shield. Prey Mage. And then maybe just melee flinch. That should be enough, right? Wait, how did you get to Barrows so fast? I've got a Barrows teleport in my playroom house. I'd love to be Fletching right now, I'll be honest. And Alking. Why am I not Alking, actually? After this run, maybe Alks. We'll be back. We've got a teleport in our player in house. It's super quick. Just make a super combat anti-fire? Okay, super combat and anti-fire. Totally doable. What do we need for that? Potions. It's a Tourstall, right? Super anti-fire, crush superior dragon bones. So we only need to do one kill and have an anti-fire potion. And that's a Lanternine and blue dragon scales. It's probably worth it if we're going to be camping for a unique, right? What do you think, guys? Worth it if we're camping? Just do an anti-fire and upgrade it. And anti-poison. Yeah. I went to 6 KC. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. We're doing Barrows the long way. The long way. Got 2 pieces at 2 KC just now. Huge. Arims as well. That's quite nice, actually. I wouldn't mind some Arims. I wouldn't mind a piece of Arims or 2, actually. That would help get into Yama quickly, because we could just mage Yama. All right, here we go. Pop, pop. Hey, there we go. Some Arims. Okay, well, I guess we are doing 70 defense. I really didn't want to, but fuck it, why not? Teleport to... wait for this idiot to hit me. Yeah, thank you. Myths Guild. I guess we are putting some into defense, guys. Asked and received, love that. GZ. I also need to do 70 defense now. I know, me too, me too. Although, she gives you 4 options, right? So maybe I only need to do 2 into defense. We'll see. Have got the extra XP multiplier now. Defense. 25k. That's 64. That's 69. Honestly, I don't want to... Nah, fuck it. I'm just not. Attack. And attack. Am I going to regret not getting this last bit of XP here? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Boom. Huge. Actually huge. Straight up to 87 combat. Teleport. Varrock. West? Nah, it was east. Do you kill for max potential? No, 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 no. I almost made the mistake of doing that myself. Now you just kill the brothers and crack on. Right, what you got for me? XP lamp, please. You love to see it. Another one? Oh, you love to see it. One more, maybe? One more lamp, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Looks like two. All right, into defense. Wish I didn't do that. Never mind. Into defense. Okay, those XP lamps were shit, but never mind. 16k to go. Anywhere else I could get an XP lamp? How about you? 44k into prayer, into something. Amazing, thank you. 1500 soul level, baby. There we go. Massive. And that is almost this whole column done as well. So it's time. It's Inferno time soon. How did you get Hunter level for DS2? Chins. And it's also linked to my Gatherer skill. So some AFK fishing, all of that kind of stuff. All right, so there's a big XP lamp here. It's 100k. I'm not sure what to use it on, is the honest truth. It's 100k. Death costs are always free in Gridmaster? I think so, yeah. Farming? 100k into farming? Hell no. Any tricks for getting to God Wars? Seems like a long run. What combat achievements do you start with? Nothing, right? I mean, you could do some combat achievements and get Gommel's Hilt. Otherwise, you could build a Trollheim Telly. Is Edgar's Ruse auto-completed? That's the question. Because that would make it very quick, actually. Edgar's Ruse is auto-completed, so just make a Trollheim Telly and you play your own house, and that makes it pretty quick. So I'm wondering what we put our lamp into now, guys. 100k XP. Now, it would help me. I can't even lie. It would help me get into God Wars quicker if I put it into agility. If I put it into agility, would I regret it? Likely. Likely. I would regret it, wouldn't I? Well, we've only got 16k defense XP to go. I can't think of anywhere else we'd get a lamp from. That would be 1.1 mil? No, wait, 100k? What XP multiplier am I at? Am I at 12 now? Plus 1,000 times, that's 11 times XP. So yeah, 1.1 mil. Nah, I would regret that. I would massively regret 1.1 mil going into agility. Because I only need 70, that's 8 more levels. And I could boost with Summer Pie, right? Actually, can you boost for Zilliana requirement? Can't remember. I'd probably regret it. I'm looking at other skills and I'm thinking Slayer is kind of slow, honestly. Maybe Slayer's the play. Get towards that Araxor tile sooner. Claim 1500 total level. I'm not in a rush for it, man. It's going to sit in my invent if I claim it. It's a lamp. It's an XP lamp. If I don't know what I'm spending it on, I'm probably not claiming it right now. Did you kill the disciples of Iban? No, nah. Just some mages of Zamorak, man. 92 for Sepulchre. Complete 4-5. You know what? You might actually be onto something. No, I would regret it, guys. Surely I would regret it. Would it save me doing lamps later, though? Yeah. And are all my other skills pretty chill to train? Yes. You're right, Sepulchre. You're right about Sepulchre. I need a little bit more encouragement that this is the right choice here. Put it in something you can triple dip from. That's also what I'm thinking, man. But all those skills are pretty chill to train. Like, fishing is chill to train. Maybe hold on until you hit a wall in a skill. Wait until after Barrows. Yeah, I mean, we wait till after Barrows anyway. Okay. I need 16k defense XP. The quickest way is just going to be to train this direct. Is there any tiles that we need to do PVM for? We need to do a Huey kill or 7 or 8. We could do a Shaman. Fuck it. I mean, we might as well work towards a tile, right? There's no point just going to kill something for the sake of 16k XP. First things first, let's get rich. That Arim's robe is a nice upgrade as well. Get 70, do one run with Arim robe? Yeah, probably. Probably, that's it. Right, this should be our first 1 point... Well, actually, we'll be back to 1.5 bill at that point. Okay. Shazen Wartent. Let's go kill a Shaman. We might as well do something productive while we wait. Up here, back here. Attach cooking to construction so I could AFK crams for construction XP. Yeah, the secondary XP is half, so it's very slow. It's just a nice little passive ticker, but it's not going to be crazy unless you've got a really, really fast one. Cooking is pretty quick, though. Click intensive, though, isn't it? Right, where are you? Tier 1 soldier. Can't even see him. There he is. Will the fish auto cook on catch, maximizing laziness? Yeah, it's really nice for that. To be fair, we've already got 6k XP since we got here. Nuts. You know what? The gloves from this are actually going to be an upgrade, because I think the Shazian tier 3 and tier 4 and 5 gloves are, they give like 3 melee strength or something, so they're unironically going to be pretty good for us. Can you explain Sepulchre? Yeah, it's an agility, like obstacle course, I guess you could say. It's an agility obstacle course. And you need to get to the bottom, which requires 92 agility. So I think it starts at what? 61 floor 1? 62, 72, 82, 92, right? To get to each floor beyond there. Can't remember if you can start it sooner than that. Let's have a look. 52, yeah. So 52, 62, 72, 82, 92. So you can only do one floor at a time based on the tier of your... Wait, hold on. I'm not interested in fighting that guy. P off. Shit, I have to kill him anyway. Very happy with getting 92 Runecraft and Herblore. Exactly, my man. Me too. Exactly. Right, where's the tier 2 guy? This is actually driving me nuts. How many people are here? Is he here or not? Where is tier 2? Why you got to teleport halfway across the side? Shazian boots 2. We can drop the ones. Huh? Okay, we have to hold on to these until we've got the full set. It's a good job we've got just enough space. Baby's first 21 with melee. I honestly cannot keep up with where they all are. The colors confuse the hell out of me. Do you need the set to do this task? Probably not. You probably could tank it. Probably could tank it, but I'm probably not going to take that risk. If I die, it's just time waste, isn't it? Is that a full set of 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, where's tier 3? We're moving up. Hey, you're meant to use melee? Really not enjoying that. Not enjoying the lightning. It was insanely easy without the set, really? Was it actually? You think I should just go send? I tell you what. I will. Let me get the gloves, though. Because I don't plan on safe spotting, but I guess I could. There's the 70 defense. Areems. Very nice. All right. One more, I think. And I think this is a bit of melee strength. It's not much, but it's something. Go send? Okay. Any idea on a good time to go for CG for someone who hasn't done it in the main game yet? Like combat 70-ish should be fine with the combat mastery boosts that you get. Right, give me the gloves. Of course, they're the last thing. 2 melee strength, it's something. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got a set of that now, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why we would ever come back for it. Dragon Warhammer's not even a task. Okay, so we need to go to the temple, right? Quickest way to get here? Fairy ring? Oh my god. Why does this search function sometimes make sense and other times not? Confused on the first part of the guide where it says to get a Steamforged brew and stick your ore in. I don't see a Steamforged brew from this bartender. It's the pub further southeast. You're just at the wrong pub. Don't worry, I made the same mistake. There's 2 pubs. Guys, should I have bought an anti-poison? 1 kill, though. Probably don't bother, right? We'll see, I guess. Search for the ones you unlocked already. Is there anything notable that DT2 unlocks besides Ancients? Access to all of the DT2 bosses. Best in slot rings. Although we'll have Fremi ring anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal. Honestly, I guess it's kind of skippable. Can I get into one from this entrance? I cannot. I did without a set, just keep running. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably going to be what happens here. Is this guy going for a fucking Dragon Warhammer or something? Is he actually staying? Surely not. Will you get lost, Rick? Oh my... Oh my days. You know what? This sucks. I'm meleeing him. Oh my god. Might as well let him melee me, to be honest. It would be a quicker kill, wouldn't it? I might just sit in melee. Why am I trying to run away when I have a goddamn shark here? Alright. That's that. Thank you. That is that task done. Song of the Elves unlocked. I mean, honestly, we won't be far off the whole row completion here. I might as well. We're going to finish this whole row. Should we go send Barrows, then head to CG? That makes sense to me, right? Let's go do that. Send Barrows, go CG. That's a whole column done, a whole row. I think that sounds good to me. The double dip, the water first into the tea second. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need that. Back to Barrows, I guess. Right? Got the spade, got the thingy, got everything. Yeah, back to Barrows. And +1 combat mastery powers. Yeah, it's pretty huge. So XP boost plus power. I think we then start looking at what PVM towers we can get into, right? That'd be fun. What if you run out of food? Yeah, I know, man. I only brought one shark with me. Is that going to be enough? I brought this red shark with me. Torag body and DH legs? GZ, man. The double chest is nice. Really, though? You want to save that RNG for the second chest? Hmm? You need a Barrow's item. Water check, yeah. I've just finished mine. I'll have to get some more in a bit. My throat is getting dry. Oh, the second chest was the DH legs? GZ, man, that's big. It's Arim in the dungeons. Went through all the trouble to get Shazian armor? I mean, thank God I didn't go all the way, huh? I don't mind going as far as Shazian gloves 3. An extra 2 melee strength. Could be a max hit. What's the situation with the recipe for disaster, though? Where's my Torag? Fight Caves Wave 53. GL. You're almost there, man. What I would love from this run would be Arim's robe skirt. Ideally, Arim's robe skirt would be nice. Waylay. Huge. All right, here we go. Into the crypts. Pray for a good door. What's still a 1 in 20? Wait, so the drop right robe for a Zami red piece is 1 in... Oh, I see. I'm wearing your clobber, mate. I'm wearing your clobber. Mossy key drops meant to be buffed? Yeah, they are. Took me 33 KC. Took others more. Yo, where is my fucking door? Did I run all the way around and the door was there? I can't even. Never mind. I give up. I actually give up. The door was all the way back here, guys. Took me about 74. My Mossy key drop rate was not buffed. 136. That's nuts, man. It's actually nuts. I just put my 100k lamp into defense. I'll regret it, sure, but I needed it for Barrow's equip. Yeah, I did 2 into defense, and then I did 2 into attack, which I'm pretty happy with, to be honest. I like that we're nearly at tier 70 weapons already. Not that it matters, because Kopesh is kind of just goated, right? All right, I need a Barrow's unique for this task, please. Rip. Away we go. Okay, can I have the doors fucking open, please? Doors open. Always. Shut me out of my own house. It's crazy. We go again. Barrow's door highlighter plugin is nice. Yeah, I'll pay more attention next time. Yeah, buddy, while out in the wild. Wife must be home. What makes you say that, Boost? What's the telling sign? Are you getting shouted at? Like, why haven't you done this? Man, I love how chilled this is with the unlimited potion. Actually crazy how early you can get that as well. Boo said wife, and I was like, right, I gotta quickly actually check up on my duties here and just make sure I'm not slacking, you know? Because all of a sudden you've been streaming for 12 hours and you haven't given any attention. It's like, oh boy, oh boy. If you know, you know. Right. Let's hope for a unique on this run. 4 Barrish drops 2 dupes. Gross, man. So many people here. It's crazy. Rip got a dupe. Oh, that sucks, man. There's no way I get one, right? Like, I have an Arim's top and that's it. Surely. An Arim's row bottom would be delightful. What was it? Guthans down there? Carol's. Okay. I wouldn't mind trying to get that Grimoire soon from Vorkath, so... We do CG. Right, let me check for the door. It's around there. We're actually going to get the right door this time. Anyone killed Cowfight Queen yet, and what's the strat? Just brute force it, man. Shark and brew and you'll be fine. Shark and restore, you'll be fine. Maybe take just buy an anti-poison from just south of Brimhaven, like northeast of Tybwo. And you'll be fine from that angle as well. All right, away we go. All right, pop in the chest. Hey, it's a new piece. Obtain a unique from the Barrows chest while wearing some Barrows equipment. Delightful. It's a nice tanky piece too, actually. I'm quite happy with that. All right, that's that tile done. I guess we're heading to Prif. I guess we are heading to Prif. Get rid of all this. Torags, are we going to be using that at some point? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Prif it is. Let's go Prif North Bank. So mad I had to come to work. I was cooking, left for work 6 hours ago. I had 19 grid completed with the fruit tree finished too. That's huge. Guys, I need to do that fruit tree tile. So what are we actually thinking for that? So that's the XP lamp. I'm still not sure what I want to do for that, but let me claim the other one because that is an XP boost. All right, Barrow's tile complete. Another XP boost. Huge. Boom. We are now at 13 times XP. Crazy. And the last tile is CG here. Boom. Let's send it. Might be a little rough with 59 HP. Think I have to do a regular gauntlet first? Yeah, I do. Okay. You know what? All roads, guys. All roads lead back to the prison. All roads lead back to the prison. Here we go. And away we go. Teleport crystal off the bat. Very, very humble, actually. Wait, potions last forever in here too, right? So I think we only need to make one Agniol potion and we're chilling. We'll probably focus on staff. We'll make a pot. And away we go. Probably just tier 1 armor, right? No need to do any more than that. Fine. If you have farming, Curry Tree is super safe because it only needs bananas to protect. Yeah, I think it's the seed that I'm struggling with getting. Where am I going for a seed? Mammoth for an apple seed. Okay. Fine. Fine, we'll go to mammoths. Someone else is saying do Tithe Farm once for seed packs. I'm not sure I can do that. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure I can do it. Tithe Farm drives me absolutely nuts. This 8 times points can't be that bad. If I have to do a whole game, it can be that bad. I really just, I can't stand it. Okay, I don't need 2 potions. I'm just looking for fishing spots, really. We can do this with a enhanced weapon and a perfected weapon. Melee will do, honestly. Melee will do. I'll check this spot here for fish. Beautiful. Look at that. And then I think we're set, right? Been a while since I've done this with melee. I might be a bit rusty. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I might need to kill a couple NPCs because I feel like I was quite quick there with the prep, so we'll see. That. Yeah, we can't enhance it because we don't have enough charge. That's fine. Let's go kill something. Or a bit more fishing. Maybe gives me the shards I need. Only need 20, I think. I think that's it. Okay. Is it just waterfall before claiming? So, I guess if you want to do waterfall, yeah, I guess just do that. But you might want to double check. Might want to double check that. Insta-cook. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, confirmed. Agni potions do not drain. That is crazy. All right, let's go smack this dog around a little bit. Maybe we'll train on strength for a bit. Should probably be attack, though. Probably should have waited for tornadoes to eat, to be honest, but never mind. I forgot you heal so much more with combat masteries. Like, that fish is healing for so much. All right, blue dog almost down, and then we move on to Clifford, the big red dog. So nice that the Agni potions, man, they're unlimited. So good. Oh. My bad. Didn't realize he was still praying mage. A little spin for RNG, maybe? Okay, what's it gonna be? Nothing crazy, nothing big. All right, on to CG. Red prison, boys. This is the real one. This is the big real. Did you do Eagle's Peak? No. You don't need Eagle's Peak. I got baited by the 75 Hunter typo. No, I think it is 75 Hunter, man. You can bet. It just says bare hand a moth. It's got a moonlight moth as a picture, but you can do it at 75 with sunlight moths. How much Hunter XP were you getting at Chins? It was crazy. I can't remember. I didn't look at the XP per hour, but it was nuts. Honestly, that whole like 53 to 75 Hunter must have taken 20 minutes, if that. What craftsman pick? Construction, herb, and runecrafting for me. Totally up to you, though. You don't have to pick that at all. And we don't need 2 potions. We don't need more ore. We'll probably just do tier 1 armor again, right? Makes us a little squishy, but I don't see the point. We'll be strong enough. Get a little bit of fish. Actually, we'll come back for the fish. There's loads around here. Oh, that's nice. I'd rather not do a melee, to be honest. I'd rather not. Let's see. Have we got a humble dark beast in this corner? That would be the dream. Double dragon. That would do. We take double dragon. Construction grind still Marble Wars from 95 and then Crystal Thrones. Double check the starting guide if you haven't already, man, because I think I've updated it now. I think I've updated it to now show that you do... God, it's been a long day. Let me think. Gold sinks from the lamp to 68. Then you do Ornate League statues from 68 to 95. And then you do Crystal Thrones to 99. Where is the starting guide? Scroll down, brother. It's just in the description. Did you have to do the Moons quest? The Fire Cape tile ticked off all of the Varnamore quests when I did Fire Cape. So I think that's that. That was quick, but I think that's that. I think we just need a little bit of fish and some bark actually would be good. Do that. We'll take a bow and we will probably break this down for shards. Yeah. Have you been updating the guide as you go? No, not today. Nah, man, I've just been playing today. I updated the guide this morning, but the guide is probably just a rough start. It gives you an idea of some things that you should do. It does have a step-by-step guide of taking you right up to a fire cape, I guess, but I've detoured a lot to tick off things that I think are really important. So maybe just look at the Gridmaster tiles up here. Look at where the XP multipliers are. Look at where your combat masteries are. Before you do anything difficult, maybe just go out of your way to do that first. If you're not confident with like a fire cape particularly or something like that. How much does all the construction stuff cost? I have no idea, man, because I went off script. I went off script massively. Someone did calculate it. But it's... I've just gone off on one, basically. Right, that is everything. No idea. Just always make sure you've got condensed gold on the go. And you will be fine. Alright. Bob's your uncle, right? Or is he your grandma? I don't know. We'll do a couple like corrupteds here. No, we won't. We won't. We actually won't do that. And we'll pray this is enough. Because this guy hits like a truck. Might not be enough. I'm getting shredded. I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. I knew I wasn't on rapid there. I was like, why am I firing so slow? All right, big DPS, please. Big DPS. I can't be asked to run this again. Come on, DPS. Love that. Huge magic hits. No need to greed it. Come on, big guy. Imagine if we get an enhanced weapon seed from this. Wouldn't that be insane? That'd be so nice. Double E. There we go. Quick spin for luck. All right, not bad. Ooh, okay, what are we gonna get? Anything nice? Redemption on spin? Nothing nice. Nothing good. Nothing good, guys. But we'll take some combat achievements. Perfect Corrupted Hunlift. Very nice. Right. That is a whole row completed. There we go. Another row completed. We can claim the Corrupted Gauntlet, which is Banker's Note. Nice. Okay. That's huge. And the whole row is another combat mastery, guys. So this is a huge one. This is probably the biggest power spike we've had so far for sure. This reduces our attack speed in all combat styles. So now we're going to be going crazy. Hell yeah. What's the passive for that combat mastery, actually? Accuracy in all styles goes up by 100%. Huge. There we go. Alexander's already Araxor. Assuming he's actually playing Gridmaster. That's nuts. All right, we have Banker's Note, but I'm not sure we're going to get any value out of this. I'm trying to telegrab something that says you can't cast that spell yet. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, man. Check that you're not Owl King. Check that you actually have the runes. Check that you have the magic level. I'm not sure. What were your stats for CG? Around 70s. 85 magic. Pretty big from Owl King. Around 70s. You definitely do not need higher with your, like, 2 combat masteries. That's what you need. Seeing multiple people getting 1KC Toa T-bows on 0 info. Right, it might be time for a T-bow day 1, guys. Yeah, this song is from Pokemon. Yeah. Right, more condensed gold. Why not? Let's get to max cash. We might as well. Right, is it time to send Toa soon, guys? What is our setup for Toa? It so far looks like it's Mystic. Maybe we get Ancients. Would be better. Or the question is, do we put our lamp into Slayer and go grab a Trident? Little Root Town? Yeah, I think so. I'd love to join Toa when you go. Yeah, maybe we send a Toa tonight if anyone's down. Or did you use your 500 total level lamp on farming? No, construction. I got farming through construction as well. I did a couple bagged plants at level 75 construction. A couple bagged magic trees. All right, let's look at the tiles, see where we are. The Vorkath kill, guys. It has to be, right? Another combat mastery? It has to be Vorkath, doesn't it? Like, for me, it has to be Vorkath here. Unless we go get a Fruit Tree Seed and send Inferno. Either way, it's a combat mastery, but this is a rare drop. This is wave 35. What do we think? What do we think, guys? What should we do? I wouldn't mind a ranged weapon, to be honest with you. I really wouldn't mind a ranged weapon. So, let's quickly go bank. Grab a rope. Okay, there really isn't many ropes there. Let's go RD, I guess. KQ was easy. Yeah, I'm just going to go do it quick. I'll go bash it out quick. Grab the dry gore. And then we'll... We need some darts. But pretty much, then we're Toa ready. We can send like 150s. I'm pretty sure that's like a really good chance at a purple, even at 150. So if anyone wants to send Toa soon, we will be doing that within the next hour, I would say. So be ready. Be ready. I'm going to go out my way here just to grab a DDS. I know it sounds silly, but it's really good for Wardens. Not sure I'm going to get much use out of it with Kopesh, but... Actually, wait, we've got attack speed reduction. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need a DDS. All right. Cow fight. Teleport, fairy ring, cow fight lair. Should I grab an anti-poison? Ah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. People are saying 0 invocation. I don't know, man. I think... I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. Can I do the shortcut? I'm guessing not. 86 agility. Oh my god. Quickest way for Turstal Burrs. I would level up your Herblore a little bit. I had mine chained into my Craftsman relic. And then through the Friendly Forager relic, I believe your chances to get higher level herbs are based on your Herblore level. So, yeah. Friendly Forager is the way to get the Turstal. Doesn't Toa have a mini quest? Am I right in thinking it's auto-complete or no? Let's have a look. Beneath Cursed Sands is auto-completed. So maybe you can claim the lamp there from Misa. I don't know. Anyone down here? There is someone down here. How about private? Can I do a private instance? I can't. Okay. Let's hop. Hope that someone's not on this world. Yeah, we grabbed the Drygore blowpipe. That will be our ranged weapon for Toa, and then we're chilling. Thread counts as a unique and gives the tile, so you need to spam 0 infos. Oh shit, really? That's why you're just doing 0 infos? Oh. That makes sense. Damn, nice. The mini quest where you get XP after you finish first raid, right? Well, let's get the Drygore blowpipe, get some darts, go send a Toa. This fire means someone's in here, right? Someone is here on every world. German. $350k lamp, that's huge. That's probably going into Slayer, if I'm honest. Sooner we can get to Araxor, the better. Am I going to have to hop to an Aussie world for this? It looks like it. You can instance KQ. It didn't give me the option when I right-clicked here. Is that just because... Hold on. Ah, makes sense. What do you pray here again? I can't even remember, man. Is it ranged? Magic? What do you pray? Wait, I need to not step out straight after healing. The recoil's doing a bit of work, though, honestly. Wow, the big 3-0. Alright, phase 1 done. Get lost. Make an anti-poison? Yeah, we're gonna make a, I mean, we'll make an anti-venom soon. We'll go send Azura once we've got this Drygore at some point. Wait, does the Drygore work for the Zora tile, guys? It just says a blowpipe. Does it say a toxic blowpipe? It's both blowpipes that work? I mean, hell, we'll go send Azura kill for sure then. We'll go grab some green D-hide. Big Kopesh specs. There we go. The recoil did the job. Alright, Ranging Potion, Cactus Spines. Thank you very much, everybody. Cowfight Queen dead. How to get 70 cooking quickly? Just buy fish and cook it, dude. Very simple, very, very simple. Alright. If we wanted to make a anti-venom, we do need some Zora scales anyway. So let's just go get an anti-poison because it will be nice for Zora. Everything else you can kind of brute force. I can't be arsed with Venom though. So... yeah, do I just go to the Castle Wars one really quick? That might be worth. Just to get a super anti-venom. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. But hey, it's right here. Can I see somewhere the full grid? Yeah, man, if you're in game, you just click up here and you can see the whole grid. You can also look on the wiki. On the wiki page, has the whole grid. You're starting tomorrow? Yeah, the wiki page then, man. It says the task that the Drygore works. Huge, 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 huge. All right. Maybe a Zora task then. What does that unlock for us? Monkey Madness tile? Am I bothered? I guess on the off chance that I get something nice, like a SERP. I don't know. Would that even bother me? I don't know. All right. I mean, that's done. I guess we're not bothered about the Zora tile then, rushing it right now. Looking at our tile unlocks, what's the plan for darts? We would just fletch them, honestly. We would just fletch them. We'd have to smith them first. Smithing's only 56. That's myth darts at best. So maybe what I would do, because they are very quick quests, Elemental Workshop 1 and 2 would probably get me quicker XP than doing anything else. I don't know though, actually. Maybe just buying gold ore and smithing a whole invent of gold ore is the play. That's probably quicker than doing Elemental Workshop. I don't know what you guys think. I think that's quicker. Myth darts are fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know I even want to bother with the Zorotar right now. Like, what does it get me? Monkey Madness 2? Unless it's going to give me XP lamps. Unless someone can confirm. XP lamps or no? If no XP lamps, I don't think I'm that bothered. Yeah, we'll get Dragon Dart or Rune Dart drop eventually. Blast Furnace? Why would we Blast Furnace? Vasix, please say you're trolling. Fish. How you doing, brother? Any tips on con leveling? Because it's you, I will say this for the 10,000th time today, okay? But only because it's you. You're 50 con right now. I would do gold sinks to 68. At 68, switch to doing ornate leagues statues. If anyone watches this VOD back, this is going to be the one thing they hear over and over. Ornate league statues at 68 till 95, and then just do crystal thrones from 95 to 99. You could do gold sinks longer if you wanted to, if you have the money, but I didn't want to burn through my entire cash stack at the time. Okay. Hope that helps, brother. Let me know if you need anything else, though. Let's unlock the Drygore. It is right here, underneath the cow fight tile. Drygore blowpipe. We take those. Beautiful. Ranged weapon unlocked. That will be useful for Toa very soon. We do need some darts, though. Zora for anti-venoms. I don't think we need to bother, bro, do we? We've got anti-poisons here. You just spam these. This does everything. Like, you never need an anti-venom, really. You just drink this twice, you're done. Hopster, I hope you're laughing at the same thing that I'm looking at right now. Nick! I was close! Someone said I was tilt-proof. I'm not actually sure if I am anymore. Yeah. Okay. Couple things we should do next. Vorkath. The sooner the better, IMO. The sooner the better. Where do you get the Dragon Slayer XP lamp? From the Myth Guild. Ground floor. Lady named Ellen. Really nice lady. Ask her to make you a cup of tea at the same time. She does a mean cuppa, alright? 4 XP lamps. Enjoy. Where were we? I'm getting lost in where we were going to go next. I think Vorkath makes sense. 100k XP lamp. I know, I just don't know what to put it in, bro. What do we put it in? Shall I claim it? I'll claim the 100k XP lamp, but I just don't know what to put it in. I feel like it's got to be Slayer. Because then we could get into... We could just get into Araxor, like, ASAP. Thing is, if I wait until I unlock Slayer Master, I'm going to have to go burst jellies and shit. 1.1 mil, it's not going to get me near 92, but it's going to get me a good chunk of the way there. No worries, Nick, bro. 1 kill at Zora, anti-venom. Why does some skills look boosted? Because of Production Prodigy. It gives you plus 12 in a lot of, like, production skills. Heading off for the evening playing? Thank you very much, brother. I will also be heading off soon. I'll be playing off stream, but we have been streaming for, yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours. Big one, guys. And guess what? Same again tomorrow. Same again tomorrow. But let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more things before we end. I feel like... What could I do right now? Guys, what do I use this freaking 100? I'm going to ask other people. I did Slayer. Yeah, what did it get you to? Why the hell did I have Jad hands on CG? Bro, it can happen, especially if you ran it early. Dump on Hunter, 1 runecraft on that. Agility. Yeah. It's got to be agility or this. Tell you what I really want to do, actually, and I think this is a game changer. I think this is possibly the biggest game changer of everything so far. Total Recall. You just need to equip an item from God Wars Dungeon. In terms of what God Wars boss is probably best for me to do. Man, I don't even know. It wouldn't be Zilliana. Wait. Haven't we unlocked Wild Gothic Sleeps? What's that behind again? What's Wild Gothic Sleeps behind? Wild Gothic Sleeps. The Huey tile. Oh, not the Huey tile. Because I was just thinking, maybe I'll go get a Scobo. And then I'll just like 7-0 Zami. I could do that. Problem is, Zami stacks you out. I'm just thinking, because Total Recall would be a huge game changer for everything, right? If I had to rush a tile, I mean, listen, while we're thinking, someone keep me on track. We're wondering what to do. Number 1 with our 100k XP lamp, but number 2 with where to go next. I'm just thinking that let's go get this fruit seed because we're close to another column here. This column right here, and then we'll probably go do Inferno. Have we got DT2 unlocked? I think we have. DT2 already done, so we can go get our ancient stuff. We could go send Inferno. Makes a hell of a lot of sense to me. All right, makes sense to me. We need to slightly detour before Inferno. Here's what we do. I've decided I'm putting this in agility, by the way. 1.3 mil agility XP. I've decided already. 92 is going to take an awful long time. I'm not doing a single rooftop lap if I can help it. I've decided. Sending some Volcath would be good. I don't want to go dry. I don't want to go dry. Plus, we could be getting Slayer XP from it, right? So let's go get Slayer Master. Let's go do Inferno. Fairy Ring. Not Fairy Ring. Yeah, Fairy Ring, I guess. BIQ? Quickest way? Maybe not. Unka? No, I think it would be Fairy Ring. Okay. Fine with me. Let's go get a ancient staff. I'm at condensed gold. I'm finally rich. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the gang. Why aren't I Alkin, actually? That's a very good question. I have 100 condensed gold right there. How you doing, Waffles, by the way? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Alpaca, that's exactly my thinking. Let's just go do Inferno. I think I'm going to go get some darts for the Drygore, grab an ancient stuff, and then we're pretty set. I think we can send Inferno like that. I don't think we're going to do the whole thing, though, just to manage everyone's expectations. We're going to do to 35, get the relic and leave. I really don't fancy doing Zuck with a Drygore Blowpipe and Myth Darts. That might be really bad. I planted a fruit tree, but I can't pay to protect it. Should I just stand? Yeah, you could. You could. All right, there is the ancient staff. Let's go on to ancients. And then, yeah, we'll go do Inferno, I guess. Get some Myth Darts quickly. I think I have to mine some Myth. I don't have any in bank. Oh, bollocks. We don't have the mining level for Myth. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, rip. Right, that's that. Okay, we're on Ancients. We will need some Runies. We can't Barrage, but we can Ice Burst, I guess. Yeah, we can Ice Burst. That's fine. What about Zuck with Drygore and Amethyst Darts? That would be huge, but you're just trying to get me to do 90 odd mining, which is never happening, by the way. That's only when I'm ready to max. Let's go to... Where are we going? Falador West? Falador East? Falador East, we'll go Power Mine, I guess. Get some Myth, make some Dart Tips. And then, yeah, just knock up a couple darts, couple hundred darts. Grab some green D-Hide and send Inferno. Fuck you. Goddamn elitists in that mining guild, man. Are you on Oswald? Yes. Good shout. That would not have been nice for Inferno, you're right. Dad? Did you just call me Dad Panic? I feel like the play is to get that fruit tree column so you can get the Slayer Monster Relic. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, I should plant the fruit tree seed first, but I can't be asked. At least mining is quick. Heard 4 hours, come back every 30 minutes. 4 hours? Bro, what? At a 5 times speed? I guess. Shit, should I go plant that now? I don't know whether I